spaghetti. I keep wanting to fight these men with bread, when we all know I should be smacking them with these raw pork chops, because a real breadwinner brings home the bacon. That's...
How can I? Who do I need to call for better coworkers?
OSHA, the ASPCA, the RSPCA, I guess. Wait, no, those are for animal abuse, aren't they?
Don't break the TV.
You know what? No, still checks out. Oh, fuck. I almost got it. Oh, no. Well, my board's gonna land downtown somewhere, and I'm in oncoming. I recently purchased a very rare reagent for my alchemical studies, a rare eastern herb known as Sashara's Tears. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Count Cynical Alchemist. Oh my god! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! That's fucking... Nope! Nope! That's the best thing that has ever happened.
That's perfect.
Please tell me you saw that kill cam.
I was hoping somebody would see me. I'm like...
Dude, there is nothing like sending someone into orbit. We experienced it for the first time on this channel in Kerbal Space Program.
Yes. Classic.
Yikes.
And ever since then, I've been dying to yeet people into space who I can never recover.
That is... That's fucked up.
Oh god. It got so much worse.
You put the stars to shame. Let's sit here another while. I want to drink you in.
You gotta drink me in, man. Yeah. Holy shit.
Right.
Anyways,
Gabe, you're my last hope. Please hire me to work remotely on anything. I'll be your idea guy. You know what? I will let you license Bard. Make a Bard game in Source 2. That would be sick as shit.
Bard and Deadlock kind of go hand in hand. I'm just gonna say.
Oh my god, the aesthetic is really similar, isn't it?
The aesthetic is really similar.
Oh,
Yes.
hey, guys, talk to me. Okay? It'll be cheap, right? Like, I just need to live. I don't want to get rich. I just want to, like, exist. Please.
All right. So it's SteamOS. It's small.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I still have a volcano, by the way. Oh, no. You're not supposed to... Fuck. Ow.
Well,
Hey Dave,
You're
you
not
have a
supposed to
volcano?
fuck ow.
Gosh,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, darling.
Oh god, it's so bad. That was a mistake.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Nope. I do it for your enjoyment. Oh god, that's so bad.
I still feel bad a little bit. I was hoping you'd get a.
Is a mirror that brings around the realization of your worst fear. Which is horrifying. Also, good morning Kling, good morning Pelican, good morning Lou. For those of you who are curious, Blue is not a... She's fucking weird, that's for sure. Oh,
If my rheumatism wasn't acting up, I'd show you a thing or two. Okay, yeah, she's definitely kind of fucked.
yep. I told you. Hey, if my pussy wasn't broken, you'd be in it. God
damn it.
Fuck that guy.
If that helps.
Yeah. Hey, I found another ritual. Ritual my ass. All up in my ass. Right up in my ass. Why is it in my ass?
That's a great question that you should ask your ass because I didn't put anything up there.
When I bring my lunch to work, you won't be eating it no more. I found out about your peanut allergy, and now I'm cooking all my shit in peanut oil. Fen, get out of me.
I'm also in here, but you just can't tell because
I'm also in here. Sounds like quitter thoughts. No, my ship's just not big enough yet, so we need to see how big it gets. You know, just like if never mind. We're not gonna you guys don't need an example of wait to see how big it gets. Giggity.
you want me to be your lady luck?
Yeah, come rub my ass for me.
Olivia before joining up with the cartel.
Objective
All right.
secure. Let's clear out. We'll pass word to
Somebody
the rebels
come
to come
pick
get
me
the radio gear.
No, fuck you. We're already at checkpoint 2.
Think about that, Dave.
Come with me. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you,
That is the perfect thing for Frodo.
write your answers now.
Thanks for coming out. And I'm excited to see y'all again tomorrow when we play Baldur's Gate 3. And I just have my dick out sometimes because we can.
Leg,
What?
nothing. Finish your outro.
Until I see 91 hours without not even days.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched.
I look hurt. I fucking have a paper cut on my left ass cheek. You want to lick it?
We do have one item up our sleeve.
Is it an arm? Is it an arm that you have up your sleeve? Oh, please tell me it's an arm. I'll be so excited if it's an arm that's up your sleeve. I have a goddamn ladder that I can't use here. Wait. I know what you can summon. Stop killing both of us. I know what you can summon. I must go.
Whoa,
my people need me.
Where are they going? Where?
I'm gonna go. Y'all have fun. You guys can play the Minecraft now. I'm just gonna have a good one.
What the hell are you doing?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
I just Hey, Eel, what's up? We're playing some Jackbox. You want to play along? There should be an extension in the, like, on the Twitch page if you just want to join the audience, or if you want to actually actively play along, go to jackbox.tv on your device and enter room code... Oh, fuck, it's this way. I'm right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I'm right. Can see the gate. I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles. One of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick.
I'm following Mother.
You're following Mother.
Jesus. Ms. Torres, I assume.
I did pat.
Oh my god, it's so big. It is so big, chat. It is so big. Be kind. I'm very new. It's my first time. And until next time, never stop leveling up. Never stop leveling up, and we'll see you soon. Now you can hit the button hand. Oh god. It tastes like crayons and poison and sadness and death. And now you submit to my service. Oh, hang on. Magic has got to regen. Now you submit to my service.
Quality components, and then a lot of different toppings. This is typically the type of pizza that was seen in America as a come-over system.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes...
It's been like 90 seconds.
Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I'm your Overlord Dave. And I found a win condition for the game while I was AFK and reorganizing things, because I got a storm which gave me 4 sky, and I'm like, man, I can really easily get to 11 and unlock this room and see what's across, right? Go ahead and share my screen in Discord.
I can see it.
Get it in real time. This is a win condition.
That looks like a grave.
The Earl's U. Since the conquest, this has been waiting for you. The Irreverent might even call it a 𝑦𝑯𝑑𝑦𝑑𝑩 tree.
Yeah, okay.
And if I put a journal and a soul in there, Hush
You
House
can kill
lives
yourself.
again. Perhaps that's all I want. Some of the very best librarians have worked well, lived quietly, and left the world a better place. I.e.
So you found the suicide ending.
No, I don't think this is suicide. I think this is contentment of just being the librarian is good enough. So we'll end your game. Ambitious librarians might prefer to keep looking for another victory. Contented librarians understand that to restore Hush House and find the tree is victory enough. Or, of course, you could choose this ending anytime you like and then begin again with another librarian. So I think this is the contented ending and not the suicide ending. And I realize there's a grave there.
I mean,
but that's a marker for
that's
someone
true.
who already died.
Yeah, but I think that's just the marker for librarians on the whole, because it is sunset beneath the tree. The U tree, as in the YOU tree. So you're literally sunsetting your time as a librarian, and you don't go anywhere other than right there. That's kind of just...
Okay, but conceptually, this could be representing contentment, and you're just going to spend the rest of your days as the librarian. It's not necessarily you're killing yourself right now.
That's true, but you could also spend the rest of your days as the librarian.
Oh, I'm not
See
going
what
to
I'm
do it.
saying?
I just found it interesting.
No, I'm saying, like, the way that it's worded sounds like you could just continuing your time as the librarian is continuing your time as the librarian, and this is something different from that. Which not necessarily doesn't necessarily mean it's killing yourself, but like it doesn't seem like it's meaning you're just gonna keep being the librarian. It just seems like I did it, I'm done now. I'm done now, right? Like continuing to be the librarian.
But this is like I'm meaning this is like you're content in your job as the librarian, and you either do librarianship
I know what
for a
you
while,
said,
or you move.
I don't
on.
agree with you.
Right, but this is you've done all of the game part of the game, and now it's just whatever. Ending. You've done all of the game part of the game that you're going to do. You can be done. Man, I would really like... Okay. So conceptually, I think it would be interesting to have this potentially have the ability to create a file that'll give you like a starting character in the CRPG they're making, though.
I mean, it might.
And not just this, but
your
like
victories
an ending
are
state.
saved as histories in your files, in your profile, so it's possible. That is possible.
I think it would be interesting.
I think it would have been interesting to go from the cult leader in Cultist Simulator to becoming the librarian.
I agree. The problem with
But
that
they
is
didn't
you're
do
already
that
coming in
because
with
that
a
would
position
require
of
you-
power, and they didn't even have a cult mechanic until the DLC, which I have the Lighthouse now.
Right. Well, no, I'm not saying that you should, again, the beginnings of all the people in the journals, they all come from established lives.
That's fair.
Right? There's no one that's like, okay, I'm 16, I'm going to start my job as a librarian. Right? None of those are things. So you've got people who are like, I used to be an
unless I make a
executioner,
history
I
where
used to
I've
be an
always
artist,
been the
my
only
parents are-"
librarian.
Right, you whatever. But like all the starting points for the game are in the journal are people with established lives. So you could have been a cult leader who quit or retired or was forced out or ascended. Like, you could have ascended into the Mantis and then come. Actually, there is one where you are an immortal who ascended and then came back down into flesh. So like you could have had a beginning that was based off of where you were in Cultist Simulator. But I believe the reason they didn't do that is so you wouldn't have to have played Cultist Simulator to play this game.
Right, because they're very different.
They're not all that different. Like, they are different to play, but like the knowledge base is very similar, and the way in which you advance in the game.
Well, see, I think
similar.
Okay, so you want to hear something crazy? If people want to play these games, this is the one I'd recommend to start with, because it teaches you all the concepts that you're going to need in Cultist Simulator without the time pressure.
I would go the other way.
I went
This game
the other
throws
way.
so much at you so quickly that having Cultist Simulator, when you start in Cultist Simulator, you start with just a heart, I guess. One card. Start with one card, and you go to work. And the game slowly and steadily reveals to you like one itty-bitty thing at a time until you're kind of like the super expanded thing.
See,
Although
you say
this
that,
game does give you like one or so like rooms at a time as you engage with the rooms. A lot like even you got stuck in the beginning of the game in the town before you even got into the fucking building. But once you get in the building, the first room that you get has like 20 things in it. And the next room you get has like 15 things in it. And the next room after that has like 8 things in it. Like every room you get has tons and tons of shit in it. You get multiple books that you have to like learn all of at one time. Like there's a lot of stuff that's thrown at you. And again, the pacing is such that it doesn't matter how much they throw at you, you can take it. That's, I believe, the reason they chose the pacing for this to be the way that it is. So that they could throw huge chunks of shit at you and you could sit and take your time going through it. But Cultist Simulator doesn't throw huge chunks of shit at you.
See, and I disagree with that categorically, because I always felt like there were 100 things going on that I had no idea how to affect them, what they meant, or anything when I played Cultist Simulator. This game...
That's because you started 100 things, and you do the same thing in this game.
Right, but I understand what I'm doing in this game. I never understood what was going on in Cultist Simulator.
No, you don't. Just yesterday, on stream, you crafted something that you had no idea what it was, how you got it, what skill it came from, or how to figure out where it came from.
Okay,
After
but
like
that's because the
40 hours in
game
the game.
errored, and not because... That's because the game did
The
something...
game didn't error.
Yes, it did, because it's not supposed to default to crafting when you're trying to read a book. Which is what it did. So yes, the game errored. That wasn't a me error. That was the game doing something unexpected. I was trying to read a book.
No, it's not unexpected because that happens to you every single time.
No,
would be
it
different
doesn't.
If the game broke, it's okay. You've
It doesn't happen every time.
Every single stream you've done of this game, it's happened.
It happens occasionally, but it doesn't happen every time.
Right. Which means it's probably not the game. It's probably you. Because the game hasn't gotten recoded in the time you've been playing it.
Right. I'm aware. But if I take an identical action to read a book every time and it occasionally just does something different...
You don't take an identical action to read a book every time.
I put the book in the desk, I put souls in the desk, and then I click start. And a memory or a skill or whatever if I need it.
That's just not accurate.
That's how you read books. What else would I be doing?
Sometimes you start with the soul. Sometimes you start with the skill. Sometimes you start with the tool. Sometimes you start with the ink. Sometimes you start with the book.
But it shouldn't matter because
Depending
once
on
the
what-
book goes in
That's
there...
what you think. But that's not how it works.
Well, that's...
It's just not how it works.
Stupid.
I'm not saying it's not stupid or that it's good. It's just not how it works.
Because
But
when
that's
a
my
book,
point.
When you put a book in, I obviously want to read the book, right? Why else would there be book? Book provides no other benefit. Read the fucking book.
Because the game doesn't know it's book. The game is only going off the aspect of the tags. You could have something with the tag of blank in that slot, or the tag of readable in that slot, that's not a fucking book. I do it repeatedly.
What's readable that's not a book?
Manuscripts.
Which is still tablets, a type of book.
But it's not a book as in the book that you would read to get a skill or a memory from. It's a different thing. Just
Wait,
like you could say
you found a manuscript that you don't read to get a skill or a memory from?
The one that I fucking wrote.
Oh, I haven't been able to interact with any of that. I just got the DLC. So I have zero experience with any of that. None of that
matters. There are things that have aspects that don't. The game doesn't know, ooh, I put in Kuka book or whatever the fuck the name of the book is. It knows you put in thing with tag and I'm going to perform mechanic from tag. It's a robot. It's a machine. It doesn't know what the fuck you're doing.
Right, but if it says readable and it's unread, it should read it.
If it says readable and it is read, you still want to read it. So why the fuck would it check whether it was read or not?
You know what? That's super fair. So why the fuck? Yeah, book should be read when in station.
You do things in the game matters. Every time. The way in which you do things in the game matters. 100% of the time, every time. So if you change how you're doing something, the game is going to change. Whether that's good or bad or whatever, that's just how it works. But my point is, that doesn't happen in Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator doesn't have 150 different variations of things that you can do with each thing.
I expected things to happen because they happened previously and different shit happened all the time in Cultist. That's why I stopped playing, because I didn't know enough about how. And when I talk about I understand what's going on, this game is laid out in a way where I understand the different systems, not necessarily the mechanics, right? But like I understand what Shaft is for now.
The systems and the mechanics?
I understand what memories are for and why they're useful. And I realize the application may be slightly different in Cultist Simulator, but this game does a better job of teaching the higher concepts than Cultist Simulator does. Which is why I've got pulled to this more than I did Cultist Simulator. And it's making me want to go back and play Cultist Simulator because I have a better understanding of the world.
You played Cultist Simulator longer than you've played this game.
What?
First of all. You played Cultist Simulator longer than you've played this game so far.
No.
How long did you play Cultist Simulator for?
I have 70 hours in Book of Hours right now. I'm looking up Cultist Simulator right now. I have 35 hours in Cultist Simulator. I have twice as many hours in this game.
And how many hours in that is sitting at the menu screen going to do something else?
Almost none.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, that's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
I've been here. Like, what do you mean?
Okay, but what do you mean sitting in the menu and going to do something else?
20 minutes at a time every day we played.
Oh, you mean in the game, having the game paused and going and taking a break. Okay, sure. That might account for 2.5 hours of 70 hours.
Anyway, not the point. Point is, in Cultist Simulator, the interactions are nearly all entirely singular. You're not going to get a menu like this where there's 5 things that you put in there unless you go and seek it out. Everything in this game is like that. Everything has multiple things you can do in it at the same time
Ricky,
in one menu.
We're talking about different parts of the game.
Right, because every time I'm asking you what you mean, like what's the difference between...
What I mean is this game taught me how the world works. The other game gave me a bunch of confusing shit that didn't make any fucking sense and never deigned to explain itself to me in a way that I received and could remember, which made the game incredibly frustrating because I had no idea what the construction of the world really was. This game does a much better job of explaining how all the moving parts of the world work because there is more stuff you can interact with and look at.
it's also a game about the history of how the world works.
Right.
It's a different type of thing.
I'm aware, but because of that, playing this has given me an understanding of the world that has made me want to go back and play Cultist Simulator. In my mind, making this a better game to start with for people who need to understand how the world works to make sense of anything going on in Cultist Simulator. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of cause and effect actions, but I had no idea of the why behind anything. Because Cultist Simulator was, and by design, and should have been, shit at explaining anything to you because you were a nobody who knew nothing. And a world full of magic intrigue.
Detailed explanations of how most of the stuff works, like paragraphs of text. Nearly constantly.
I specified in a way that I could absorb and recall it. And
right.
this isn't... And
followed up by saying, it doesn't tell you anything.
Right, not in a way that I can absorb and recall it. This presents the information differently, and it's easier for me to understand.
Right. That didn't have anything to do with what I said at any point.
I'm trying to express why I thought this was a better starting point than Cultist Simulator. So it has something to do with what I said.
And then
what you said was a direct disagreement
the other
to that.
way for a different reason. Exactly. I was arguing your reason.
I thought you were telling me I was wrong. And on something that's objective, because this is, and I know that felt bad. Because I'm like, no, because people who don't vibe with the way
subjective.
Or subjective, that's what I meant. I said the wrong
I'm not
word.
Saying,
I just said the wrong word.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's wrong for you to have had a better experience understanding the world from playing a game that's literally about cataloging the history of the world. Like, of course you would. It's the difference between when we were talking about math, where like 90% of the people that learn math are just using like rote memorization of mathematical concepts and formula, and we had to learn the why behind the math, otherwise it wouldn't work. Right? But 90% of people aren't that.
That's
what I'm saying. 90% of people are going to open up Cultist Simulator, and they're going to see a single square, and when they click on the single square, it's going to open up, it's going to ask them for one card, and it's going to say, put your health in this slot to make money. And then you're going to put your one card in that one slot to make money, and then you're going to wait 60 seconds, and it's going to spit out money. And you know, every time you put your soul in that one card slot, it's going to spit out money. And you need money or you die. Right? So, and everything is one singular thing in that way. It's one singular square interactable. It's
until you get the shit like this where you're actually building the cult, and then it gets more complicated. But yeah.
Right. But even when you're building the cult, it's like how can I explain this?
Well, I guess it's one interaction that asks for one thing multiple times typically. Hey, I need this
so like
now.
say for example the bronze knife,
Hey,
I think is a good example. We can use the bronze knife as an example. It's got edge, grail, nectar, winter, and knife and tool. Which means I can use the bronze knife in like 50 things in this building. I can use it to talk to people, I can use it to cook, I can use it to craft liquids, solids, forge metals, cut coin into wire. I can use it for damn near everything in the game. I can use this one tool in like 500 different slots. Cultist Simulator, you're going to get a mirror, and it's going to say, put this shit in a slot where you need to see your reflection to proceed. And you're going to get a thing somewhere along the line that's going to say, put in an instrument to let you see your reflection, and it's not going to accept any fucking card other than the one card that's the mirror card. So you're never going to accidentally use it somewhere and it go away. Because it's just not going to fucking let you do that. Right? You can take every single tool out of that, every single weapon out of that room you're in right now. You can take all of them and accidentally dismantle all of them and destroy them.
So this one has the knife quality. You can use it in the kitchen, and it has sky and moon. It is the only tool you can use in the kitchen with moon, I believe. Because I don't think you can use the shears in the kitchen.
The shears are moth.
Oh, and the shears are moth. And I don't think you can use the lunar globe in the kitchen either, because using that as a cooking implement doesn't make sense. But
it does not.
Moon tool for kitchen seems good. So
yes, I will make a note of that.
keep that in the back of my head, because Sky and the fucking Edge are easy to get. Every knife has Edge. Every single one.
Well, there's also like a lot of like different foods and liquids and whatever that you can use in the kitchen that we've made that have all those aspects.
Right.
I don't even think I have a moon liquid on hand, to be honest.
You made skin chuck meat. Doesn't that have 2 moon?
No.
Because I know it's like a fuckload of moth and like 1 or 2 of something else.
It's 6 moth, 2 nectar, 2 heart, and 2 edge or scale, but it's not any moon. The only thing with moon that I've been making is the essential periost and the phosphorescent scrapings, neither of which can even be used in a liquid slot. I think at one point I had a pigment of moon, but I don't know how or where I got it or where I put it. And I don't want to pour paint on my food.
Well,
but anyway,
if it
that's
makes
more
you
what I'm
feel
meaning.
better, it's a fuel slot.
Right. But that's more what I'm meaning is like shit like that. Where you're like, would I look at a pair of swords on the wall in a room
ASML.
and then
It's
go, oh, this is a good... That's an ink.
Right, but it's also a liquid.
Right. But that's not what goes in the ingredients in the kitchen.
No, but you can put it in the tool slot in the kitchen. Or
No,
not
you
the tool
can't.
slot, the fuel slot. Not the
No, you
kitchen.
can't.
I'm thinking the fucking furnace. You should be
I'm
able
like,
to
what
put
are
it
you
in the
talking
fuel slot
about?
in the furnace.
Yes, you can. But see, again, so
That's what I
stuff
meant.
like that is why I think Cultist Simulator would be an easier start, even if you never finish it. Even if you only play it for 10 hours and quit and come play this, I think it will be easier to reason about how cards work and how aspects work once you've played Cultist Simulator. Because this game plays with aspects in a crazy fucking way that make it hard, even for us, even for me who's cataloging everything, to know what and where and when and why I can use anything.
Oh, I did
Like we spent
off-stream
6
go through
hours
and-
yesterday total just looking for where we could put stuff in desks.
Oh, right. I can put a moth, or I can put the edge or the moon liquid in there, but it's not a moon crafting area. Okay. So I need like crates that I can put shit in. Right? Because like this is great and all, but like if I want to, just have like a collection of food, these take up so much fucking space. And if I could have a crate that I sat here that had like 4 or 5 slots in it, right? That let me put them in like it does up there. That
Okay,
would...
so I will say the thing that I found yesterday that I was telling you about, is there's a weird. I don't recommend doing this. It's probably not a good idea for your save. Having said all that qualifier, you can get it where if you put a certain amount of things like on like a shelf or in a space, things that are not comfort items, so like only things specifically the aspect thing, in one slot, and do the thing where I was telling you where if you pull something out of the slot and then put something else in, it just lets you kind of stack them together and then reload your save. It stacks them ever closer together until you can get them all basically stacked on top of each other, and then you can shift click them and pick up like more than one at a time. And then when you put them back down, they only take up the one same space.
So I tried doing that off stream after you had told me about it. And I cannot get it to do it.
No?
Nope, not at all. It kicks.
Try right now.
All right. So if
What is that,
I
bookshelf? Okay.
I'm at a bookshelf. So
Okay,
you
cool.
walk me through the steps.
Okay, so is this going from left or right side on the bookshelf? It's hard to see.
Actually, we're gonna move to a different. Those are books I haven't read yet, so I need more access to. These books are all duplicates, like duplicate memories that I've already read.
Okay.
So we can do it
Cool.
with these without
So,
a problem.
Go to the top shelf.
This one?
Yeah.
It
Going from the
is
left to the right.
left
Okay,
to right.
cool. Take the book out of the middle of that shelf.
This.
Right click it and take it out. Don't drag it. Right click it.
Double right.
Take another book from a different shelf.
Okay.
I don't know why yours is double. That's weird. Take it out. Now put the new
that was
book
just one.
into the shelf in the shelf you were in before. Now put the other book in the same spot. Like that. So you have to have the books in your inventory.
Oh, see, I had
and you stuff
misunderstood.
them all
I
in.
thought it was one of those things where, like, for instance, but there's a spot for a chair there. If you move like a chair to a place that isn't valid, right? Okay, I can't get it to do it with the chair, but like with pets, I can set a pet in front of this chair and then grab and move the chair, and the pet will go back and let go of the chair, and the chair will go back. And
Okay,
I thought
I
it
haven't
was
figured out a way to do it with comfort items, so that's probably how you do it with comfort items, because they're
So
different from things. Because things have a different the geometry. They do geometry differently
Right.
for comfort and things.
So the
So that one can
other
go on shelf.
issue I'm having is the place where I typically would store things is never on shelves. Books go on shelves, things go on tables, and other things, right?
Right. That's well. I mean, again, you can once you get it, you can put it on a table. You can do whatever you want with it once you have it. The point is having it. Like for okay, hold on.
Okay, hang
hopefully
on,
my
hang
game's
on.
a
So I'm
break when I
gonna-
try to stream this to you.
I'm going to take all of these things, and we're going to try to make them one item.
No. They have to be the same thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna okay, real quick. I'm gonna try to share my screen and see. Hopefully, it doesn't break anything, and I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, this one actually did break a little bit. But can you see my screen? Let me put this in fucking. Which one is a 16:9?
What do you mean that this doesn't have room to sit there?
Because it's wider than the basket. It's slightly bigger than the width of the basket.
That's so dumb.
It is dumb. Anyway, are you gonna look at it, or are you gonna just
Yeah,
stop streaming?
I'm coming.
What else?
I'm coming. Sorry, I was trying to finish doing the thing I was doing, and then it wasn't
I know.
doing.
Okay, Jesus.
All right,
Looked up my
I'm
drawers
looking.
now, which is I'm about to fix that. Okay, so like these inks that I have on this shelf, right?
Okay.
That I've done this thing with. If I shift click and pick this up, this is 10 inks. And if I shift click and I put it on the table, it's going to be on the table, but it's still 10. But if I go to take one, it takes one. So I can take one and use it, and it's still a stack of 10. That's what I'm meaning.
Okay. So
but it's
that
like you got to stack like a bunch of them, and then reload the save, and it squishes them geometrically, and it'll keep switching them until the point where when you shift click, you can pick up more than one, and then you put them in your inventory, and then you have a stack, and then you can use the stack how you want.
I also, so I opened this room
Now
the
I've
other
consistently only been able to do that with the inks, but
fair.
Anything should work. I just don't have like 50 million.
Is
I did it
this-
with wire as well.
I'm assuming this thing is added by the DLC.
Yes, that's how you invite people to your house.
See, this looks an
people that
awful
have
lot.
already come to your house.
Yeah.
Is how you invite them to a party. Or whatever. You invite them to your house with the writing case, which you have to be sent by Serena Blackwood. And then whenever someone comes to your house, when they leave, they will leave a calling card, which you can then inscribe into your book. Actually, I have a couple calling cards here, so I can show you as soon as I remember where my fucking desk is that I've been using. Where's the librarian's room at?
It's right here. What am
Okay.
I looking at? Oh, I'm
Nope,
unpacking.
that's not where I put my shit at. well. I don't remember what main desk I was using, which is problematic. Because that's where I kept my journal.
I keep my journal
no.
in my pocket.
I used to, and then I needed more pocket. These are my manuscripts. Where the fuck?
Against the sisterhood of the knot and the foulness of their depraved customs.
That's not a journal. Oh boy, I sure hope I didn't lose my journal.
Sky Stories.
That would be really bad. I swear I was using this.
And then a film that's 10 Forge. We're going to try to watch that one next. Oh, that's 6 Sky. We should just do that right now.
Oh, my journal was literally right here in the same room that I was already in, and I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That sounds about.
So you get this writing case
correct.
from Serena Blackwood, and then you use the writing case with a calling card that's left whenever someone visits you and then leaves. And it lets you save their address. And then once you have the addresses saved, if you have an ink of sufficient level or combination of skills or whatever, you can just write to them and have them show up at your house whenever you want.
So what I'm hearing is that I now have a use for the pairing keelet.
I mean, if you want to send death threats, I guess.
No, not death threats, just death. Just death.
Just death. If you want to kill people, for sure, yeah.
Look, we've been talking for a long time about how much we need corpse.
We have. But yeah, each person will tell you what they require. Like this guy needs 3 heart. So if I get 3 heart and I get something to write with, I can make her show up. Yeah. Esan? Asan. Whatever his name is. He's got one eye. One eye man.
Fuck. I need a forge memory.
And this...
I have all of these
actually
memories.
Broken all
How
of the
do
drawers
none of
that
them
I have.
Forge? How does none of the shit I have forge? Neither of you
That's
make a
great
forge
question.
memory.
Okay, I have to restart the game now.
But yeah, this is my memory's fault. These are all of the unique memories I've unlocked so far.
Okay.
Oh, and I moved the rose books in here.
Why?
Because they wouldn't fit up there.
Oh, okay.
And I already had them separated out because they were doing weird shit at the beginning of the game, and now it's more fine. But like at the beginning of the game, I kept getting stuff that I'm like, that's gonna have to be for later, because what the fuck, right? So like,
yeah. Is this channel? Oh god, I gotta change this and then restart again. Jesus Christ. Game is so sensitive.
But yeah,
and
these are my music memories. I have Savage Hymn, which is 2 scale, 2 sky. Beguiling Melody, which is 2 grail, 2 sky. And Cheerful Ditty, which is 2 heart, 1 sky. But basically, they're all sky and then 2 of something else. All of the musical memories seem to be. So keeping them in a room with the music player just kind of makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
Since there isn't a shelf in the fucking music room to keep sheet music, which is where I wanted to put them. And then I'm like, but you hang all this shit on the wall I can't use. You can't give me one shelf for sheet music?
That's a fair point.
So it's going in a different
streaming just to show you that literally broke my drawer, and now my skills are 4 cards out to the left. Outside of the drawer. It's like they're covering my my soul
Yeah, so I
cards.
won't be utilizing this technique.
It's probably fine.
Let's be fair. I was probably never really going to. Just because of the odds of it bricking the game
are non-zero.
Extant?
For sure.
Yeah.
They're there
is an extant chance that this can happen. Oh, well, then I'm not doing that. Should I put all the typewriters in the same place?
Are there? How many typewriters are there? 2?
I found 2 so far.
Okay, that's probably fine.
Because there's the silent typewriter, which is winter, and the regular typewriter, which is 4.
I'm going to be honest. I would put a typewriter in my main room. Because I don't know what the qualifications are to get the writing case. I think it's just any spring. You can get it if you don't have it. But since the only thing you really need for that is you need to use an ink every time you use that, basically. But you don't necessarily need the aspect because inviting people is like 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever of the aspect, so you can easily hit that with a skill and whatever. Having a reusable ink that you can infinitely use in that room would be great.
Well, they're also tools.
That's what I'm saying. If you can reuse it infinitely, I would leave the typewriter in that room.
I'm putting, and again, we talked about this before, but I'm putting a lot of the. Oh, I did find a thing that turns the librarian's glasses into lenses also, which would just make sense. I didn't add it, but I'm like, that just makes sense as like a thing. Why are the lenses in these glasses not
fake?
And I realize it says it's
fetishism.
Just glass, but a plain glass disc is still a lens.
Right. That's why when you said that, I was like, oh, it's probably a lens, because like, why would it not be?
Right, but then it wasn't.
And I still asked, why would it not be? I recognize they're probably differentiating between lens and glass semantically as like a lens that's gonna bend the light into something else, and glass is just gonna allow it to pass through or whatever. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, where's my fucking sheet at? I need to get that. So I can remember what I was doing. God damn, that's bright. Oh, right, because I have HDR on.
God damn, that's right. Oh, right, I'm dumb. All right, so the typewriters are now in the librarian's room, which I need to move my bed. But yeah, this is, I feel like I'm kind of using this room to collect things, and I'm like, these are just things that I should always have close access to. And so in my mind,
reasonable.
This room was made, like, is here specifically for me. That's where I'm going to put this stuff. That feels...
Yeah, I've been putting the weird crafted stuff in that room for the most part. Like the doll, the flute, the bomb, the hands.
See, I haven't found hands yet, but all of my tools...
All of the weavings, instead of it being like a woven pattern into like a piece of fabric that you can hang on the wall, it comes with a pair of hands holding the thing up.
That's awful. That's absolutely horrific.
Like, this is what they fucking look like.
All right, I'm reading the book. Oh, yeah, that's just like Cat's Cradle shit. That's crazy.
Right.
Oh, I realized why this game tickles parts of my brain and reminds me of how Bard works. Because I feel like they are both inspired by the same shit, right? Like the show The Librarians.
Man, I hate that show.
Fair, but this feels very much kind of like the Library of Alexandria that is the library in that show, right?
Yeah.
It just kind of has everything in it and keeps getting bigger every time it needs to, and et cetera, right?
Yeah.
Which is conceptually the same idea as the closet. Except the closet is... So the closet is located in a house in upstate New York, and the entrance is in a closet that you step into, and then it's an elevator that goes down.
That's not confusing at all.
So it's an underground facility hidden inside of a farmhouse in upstate New York in a closet. But it also just happens to be where they keep everything. So it being called, or not everything, but lots of things. So it being called the closet just kind of makes sense. But all of that being the case, that is where they would keep a book that was written by somebody, though allegedly they never wrote it and it was never published, but a copy exists. Yeah, that's where you would find a thing like that in Bard, right?
That's fair.
So, like, there are just... Because it's a game about mysteries and magic, right? Or...
Magic about mysteries, for sure.
Magic isn't the right word, but it's...
subjective.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Like...
Yeah.
No,
I agree with you.
Do I have an intuition down here already? I do not think I do. Oh, boy. We add the new skill to the collection. If I can find my library. Never mind, I already have. But this book has been read and cataloged and already exists. It can go there. Alright, how many memories? I only need 2 memories for this. So I need 1 more forge or... That'll have a forge memory in it. Damn it. I'm gonna need another forge or sky memory. Day just happened.
I've been scammed.
Why do I have a white orchid in my pocket?
It's weird. It's not where I keep mine. Alright, this is fucking moth and this is sky.
That's got sky in it. Fog, which is 3 knock. And 3 moon. Is there a moon door I can... That's forge in winter. That's edge and knock. It's forge moth in winter. That's sky and edge. There we go. 11 moon there. 8 moon here. Alright. That's, I think, what our shot's gonna be. Will anybody talk about inks or liquids that you're aware of?
The painter will talk about pigments, which I guess could be a liquid, but otherwise, no, I don't think so.
Okay, pigments could be helpful too, though, because I think I have a pigment with moon in it. I have 3 moon in fog, so I'm trying to figure out, and I can give 3 more with Trist, which is 6. And this takes 8 to open. So I just need to find 2
There's
more.
a fuel that's moon. I forget what it's called. But you could talk to the engineer about that. Sorry, I said fuel, I meant oil. Actually, that's a good point. Is it just an oil, or is it also a fuel? Because for some reason, not all oils are fuels. Where is it? Is it the one in the fucking closet? Nope. The fuck?
Oh, I could also try to find a food or drink item that gives...
The Miskis water that you get from the well gives moon.
Cool, and I can show anyone the lunar lantern, so we're fine. We're good. So I'll just grab Denzel then. First, we're going to talk to you about fog. And then I actually have a bunch of books that are written in languages that I can't read, but I can read some of them now, so I think I'm going to start trying to process some of those as well. Like, I can read Fusine now. I can read Zabazine. I can't read Hyksos. Can't read Hernivek. Can't read Vac. Can't read Kilsimi. And then, of course, there's this book, which I can try to cure with 7 hearts. Is this a heart desk? No, it's a real desk. Is this a heart desk? That's the heart desk. Oh. All right. I am curing my first book.
Curing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm removing a curse. Oh, there are more books to read up here that I hadn't noticed. That's joyous. Fuck. Holy shit.
What?
Lockworks and clockworks.
Nice.
Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
Smoke detector. Ricky?
What?
Did your smoke detector just chirp?
No.
Alright, then I need to check mine.
Like, what the fuck? No, I have batteries in my smoke detector. Not that black.
Have you seen the shorts lately of the two guys that are roommates that are fighting over whether or not there needs to be batteries in the smoke detector?
I have, I think. Where the guy's like, I can't sleep if it's not going off or something.
Yeah, and the other guy's like, I can't sleep if it is.
That's so weird. I cannot stand that. Ours is so fucking loud. There's no way.
All of them are that loud to me.
I've been in people's houses where I didn't notice it was going off until I was like stood under it. But I think also like it depends on where you have it and where you are. Like if our downstairs one was going off, I probably wouldn't hear it in my room. But the one that's nearest to me is in a fucking empty hallway where all the doors are closed, so whenever it beeps, it echoes like loud as shit.
Yeah, I can see that sucking.
Also, for people who haven't replaced their battery in like a long time, the beep's just gonna get progressively quieter as it runs out of energy.
That's also true. Look, I'm going to say it now. If your smoke detector has been going off so long that the beep is barely audible, I hope your house burns down. Because that's some crazy shit there.
You're right. I mean, maybe not about people's houses running down, but like you're right about the other thing.
Says you're right. Realized he just agreed to people needing to be homeless because of a minor weird thing they do. Decides against that line of thinking. Valid. I see where you're going with that.
Ow. Son of a goddamn.
I need to go unfatigue my shaft.
Is that a euphemism?
No. I don't know how it would be. I said shaft, not shaft. Now, if I said I was going to get my shaft unfatigued, that would be a euphemism.
Then what? Then what would that mean?
Well, obviously it means I'm going to get it woken up by somebody because it's currently asleep, but it's got work to do.
That's not what fatigued means.
Correct. But in euphemisms, things rarely mean what they actually mean.
Fair.
I love that what just happened was, I see you just intellectually challenged my dick joke. Counterpoint.
All right, Shakespeare.
Yeah, no, it felt, that's kind of what I was thinking, is it felt very Shakespeare. But like one of my favorite things about Shakespeare is in the oldest like manuscripts they can find, there's all sorts of shit written in the margins about like audience members for shows and stuff like that.
Right.
Like there was I'll have to see if I can find it for reference, but there's one where there's a note that basically talks about and they're notes from whoever's playing Puck in Midsummer Night's Dream. Is that Puck? Yeah. But the person playing Puck, there's a part where they were doing something and it was crowd interaction, right? Because all of Shakespeare's plays were you interact with the audience through the whole fucking thing originally, because that's how most plays were written, because the audience was right there, right? So there's a lot of like random like crowd work shit that happens. For instance, the I bite my thumb at thee, sir, when he starts like addressing the other people in the crowd, they didn't cast a crowd. That was him talking to the audience directly, right?
Right.
And shit like that. But there's something Puck does that the crowd interacts with. And however the person had chosen to deliver that interaction, the crowd found displeasing, and he had animal shit thrown in his face during the performance. So there's a note that basically says, I won't be doing that again. In the margins because of having shit thrown in their face.
Well, I guess that's reasonable.
Oh, there you go. Just eat those pilchards. That'll be good. That is a 16 Sky book. I am never going to read this book, but it's uncursed now, so. I do have another memory going, so I just need to wait. All right. And you can open the well now. And I feel like this isn't a thing I want to be doing, but I'm going to have to get down there eventually. And look, So for me, even if I don't complete a history, if I get every room unlocked, right?
Okay.
If I get every room unlocked, I'll be able to complete a history, almost for sure. But like,
I mean, you could complete a history now for sure, because you already found a Newman, which is the only thing you need, and 20 of one aspect, which you can surely get.
Well, 25 to write the history, and I'm too short for Lantern, which is the one I'm closest with.
Oh, fair.
That being upset, if I just upgrade Glazery and Lightsmithing 2 more times, you know.
Right. Like, you could get there.
Yeah, no, I have a path there. I just also don't want to start over yet.
Well, you don't have to start over. You can save, do a history to have a history logged until you want, and then keep playing on the old save.
Really?
Yeah, why couldn't you do that?
Okay, so in my mind, and how I would have handled it, if you're rewriting history, then this history no longer exists. I would save the history to your file and then delete the save game.
Okay, you can make as many fat saves as you want with any names that you want, so then it would have to know every single
Oh, so
save
you could
ever
technically
made.
bounce between different playthroughs and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm like, man, I
So
would really like to
that,
like
and
open
then
up an
B,
alternate.
Technically, all the histories exist at the same time. Like, there's already like 9 histories, 13
Right.
histories, whatever. So like adding
Well,
another
the
one.
Hush House seems to exist outside the influence of that because it has to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tapestry. That's fair. Also, Thunderclap Sasquatch. I love your name. I think you've been before, as it looks familiar. But I love your name. That's phenomenal. You have been here before. Okay. Were you here when I was playing Cultist Simulator, maybe? Because the more I play this game, the more I want to go back and do better at that one. And I don't know if that's dumb or not. Because, like,
I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure
like
you got an ending in Cultist Sim because then we started looking into the DLC stuff.
Yeah, I
where
got
you
an
play
ending.
as, like,
I got an ending twice. Guess what the ending was? I died.
You know what I meant, you bitch.
No. Like, there's an actual ending for the game that's just death. That's the one I got.
Yeah, you went into the sun like you do in all your playthroughs where that's an option.
And it's a CRPG, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. Legitimately. Because I love CRPGs.
I have been intentionally not looking at any of like the blogs or any information they've been putting out about it because I want to be as surprised as I have been in the other 2 games.
Yep. I'm kind of in the
But
same spot.
also,
I'm also really curious how they're going to do CRPG mechanics in
yeah,
this
I
world
really
space,
want to know.
And so it's been one of those things
really
where I'm
wanna
like,
know.
okay, but like for real.
Ooh, I can do it like this.
You know, I am very excited for it though. Are you? Okay, I'm going to ask a curious question, Thunderclap. Are you part of the dev team for this game? Because it's a small enough dev team and it's a small enough number of people playing currently on Twitch. That's not out of the realm of possibility, especially if you wish. Okay, fair. I don't.
I don't wish this on myself. Weather Factory must be full of geniuses because shit my nuts.
I am currently writing, and Ricky is working with me on it. Like, we're writing a similar kind of mysteries-based game that's all about the secret histories of our world called the Bard Files. And it really is, and not histories, but like the real history of our world is the one that's been told, kind of, conceptually.
Iverson as the priest and Brace Chalice as the bright young thing and become immortal both ways the dancer is uniquely able to. That's fair. Oh god, I don't even remember the endings I got in Cult of Sim, and I didn't do anything from the Dancer DLC. I played the thing where you're able to play you're
Keep
fighting
talking,
against
Ricky.
the
I'll be right
Colonel
back.
or whatever. That's just the easiest path. I know, that's why I didn't do it. I'm a glutton for punishment. The Exile, I think, is the one that I did. The alternative game mode that came with that. But of the Cult of Simulator endings, I Ascended to Glory. I think I got an ending where I died. I got an ending where I just gave up and succumbed to my depression, that seems like an easier ending than the Dancer. Although maybe that doesn't count as a win condition. But yeah, I've seen basically, I saw the initial things shared about traveling at night, and I saw that it reminded me a lot of Disco Elysium, and then I was like, ooh, okay, cool, that's a great place to stop learning about the game.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I will say, as a point of what I would consider to be import, the more I think about the CRPG, the more I'm like, man, if it has multiplayer, it would be interesting to play Ben and Ariel in this world. Primarily because all of the stuff we've built around their religion just makes fucking sense here anyway, and the rest of the crazy shit going on.
Yeah, it does not.
What do you mean it does? No. But I'm saying, like, there being a greater being that was sundered.
No, I'm saying the game doesn't have multiplayer, and it's probably not gonna.
Oh, I thought you were saying
it's
Ben
a
and
CRPG
Ariel's...
in the style of Disco Elysium, not like
Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I mean, still down, but yeah, it would be cool to play a game where we could make Ben and Ariel's backstory an official history in this world, though.
Right.
Because it does feel like it would nest in pretty well.
I mean, I think that's kind of like the point of designing the game that way, where anything nests in well, which means you don't really have limits on what you can and can't write. Like, you don't have to worry about the issues that you would about the continuity of a history or a storyline like you do in Fallout, right? Where, like, if you go to retcon something that happened in, like, Fallout 1 or 2, or prior to the Fallout games that's mentioned in Fallout 1 or 2, it, like, throws people off. This game is like, there's, like, multiple histories, there's 5 major ones and a bunch of other ones, and we can reference anyone that we want at any time as long as we put a number on it and shut the fuck up. Right?
Right.
So it's like, it gives them a lot of freedom to write whatever they want to write, however they want to say it, without it being...
Well, and they started the world from that point instead of pushing the world into that point on accident, like they did with the Zelda franchise.
Right.
Because the Zelda franchise has 3 distinct histories, all of which are canon and happened, and none of which happened, depending on your perspective, right? Which I guess
all of that is ass.
Right. But that being done badly, I think, is what made me able to understand how this is done, because this is done well. But it's a similar kind of concept. Everything did and didn't happen depending on where you're looking at it from.
Fair.
Right.
I guess if you wanted to do, I'm going to say this. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to say this. If you wanted to do a thing where you had multiple people playing in a game in the history of this world, in content made by the devs, they did make a tabletop RPG that is multiple players.
Wait, they have their own TTRPG? How am I just now finding out about this?
I don't know, because I've said it to you like multiple times. I even mentioned it when we first started talking about Bard like a year and a half ago. So I don't know. It's been out for years.
What's it called? The Lady in Waiting.
The Lady Afterwards. It's The Lady Afterwards. Or Our Lady Afterwards, one of those two.
Occult 1920s TTRPG. It's only available on Etsy?
It's available on Steam.
No. A physical copy of the game.
The physical copy of the game is probably also available through their website. Let me look, actually. Weather Factory Games, Lady Afterwards, get the box edition. MysteriousPackage.com. Oh, God.
Weather Factory sells through Etsy. Okay, that makes sense. You can buy all of the cards. Oh, no, you can buy... They have their Major and Minor Arcana Tarot that you can buy. That's what that is. Traveling at Night ebook case. Oh, it's a Kindle case. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, you buy the book digitally and then, okay, well, hang on. I need to see a thing then. Because there might be, if there's a rule set for it, it might be playable on Tabletop Simulator. Yep, the whole game is available on Tabletop Simulator. I have subscribed to it. So I will go look at that later.
Oh, it has pins. I was like, what are those?
Oh, man, the Wisdom Tree necklace is really cool, too.
Comes with a candle.
What does?
The box edition.
I feel a couple of different ways about that.
Oh, God. That Wisdom Tree necklace does look cool.
Right?
It's equally as confusing as the regular Wisdom Tree.
Well, yeah, because it's the exact same fucking thing.
I would buy that, actually.
I would, too. But I would turn it into a... I really think a patch would be cool with that, though, to put on my jacket. I'm actually also looking at potentially having some embroidered Bard logo patches made to put on my camo jacket. to make it like it's like part of a bard uniform or something. I thought that could be fun. But they would never wear it. Well, I guess if like you were on a field op in the jungle, but you wouldn't wear a jacket with your insignia on it. So like it's something that would never actually exist in the world, but I want it because it's fun and a conversation starter. Right?
Yeah, I feel like in the world they would have like a selection of iron-on patches of various actual organizations that you could just put onto your clothes.
It's the they use the Velcro patches.
Okay.
Because I mean those are common use in military now anyway, but for their specific use case, being able to change any part of your insignia, mega useful. You keep missing the tarot deck. That's fair. All right, so Ricky, if I figure out how to play the TTRPG...
No, I said that in the beginning.
You said what?
No, that was the very first thing I said.
Well, look, you were answering questions in the wrong order, and my brain was unable to process the.
That was the. I said, "Hey, to preface, I don't want to do this, but if you want to do this, this exists." That was what I said.
See, now I'm afraid to look at it though because I don't want to rip off their shit for Bard.
Well, A, people draw inspiration all the time.
That's
and
fair.
B, you already wrote most of the Bard, like, rule set and class. I mean, I guess you could potentially, while we're making changes. But I think that's, at this point, that's kind of where you're at, where you want to be looking at other games and seeing what they're doing and, like, why they would be doing that.
Right. See, and that's kind of the debate I've been sitting in. But also, access to new games isn't typically free.
Right.
Right? And the games I have, I understand. Right? Like, I can run D&D 5th edition or 3rd edition right now with no materials and probably walk you through creating a character without looking at a book. But I've been playing D&D for 20 years, right? Like specifically Dungeons and Dragons. But I've played a bunch of other games. I have looked at a bunch of like stuff written for Call of Cthulhu. Because Call of Cthulhu, as far as stuff that is out already, it is conceptually probably the closest to Bard. In that weird shit can and is happening probably all of the time around you. Etc., etc. But, man, Call of Cthulhu is a very, very, like, crunchy, complicated system.
Yeah. I agree with that assessment.
And so, like, I looked at Call of Cthulhu and went, I'm going to make something that can do all the things Call of Cthulhu does, but I can teach it to a 10-year-old. Right? And that's kind of where like, one of the starting points was there are all of these systems that I really enjoy. But, like, GURPS is sometimes called Math, the tabletop RPG, for instance.
Okay.
I don't want that experience for my players. And so that was the first thing I went was, I don't want anything that is complicated by design and has to be, right? For instance, I'm probably going to write a couple of different, like, in-universe books on... And not, like, books, right? These will be more summaries of those books and the stuff within instead of, like, a full, like... treatise on esoterica or whatever. But like how different people do different approaches to magic, right? And they can be quantified in different ways, and there can be 100 different approaches to magic in Bard, because magic is based on primarily intent, right? And so anything you do to structure that intent will make the magic better. So it doesn't matter what your approach is. Somebody could literally take conceptually the aspects system from this game and use that in Bard to build their, you know, how they're doing magic and how they're concepting magic, right? And it would still fucking work because it's about intent. So I think that's really the thing that needs fleshed out in Bard, is how does magic actually fucking work?
Yeah, because if you tried to explain it that way to a 10-year-old, they would leave.
Correct. But conceptually, that is explained in, if you want something bad enough and have literally any kind of training in the use of any kind of magic, you can just do magic. And it's based on what you're trying to do. So it's not like a genie's wish where phrasing matters, right? Because it's intent driven by willpower. Except when it's not. Sometimes it's formula driven by intelligence, but that's less magic and more accessing advanced science that's indistinguishable from magic. And still based on intent. At the end of the day. And that's the thing I've been having a struggle running into, is how do I allow intelligence to be a skill used for casting, but have it be based on intent? Because otherwise I have to quantify everything about how intelligence and casting works.
Why would you need a different system for intelligence?
Because willpower is wanting things. It being based on intent makes sense. Intelligence is about knowing things.
Right, but knowing different things can affect your wants and desires. Usually does.
Well, I guess, so with intelligence, it's an expression of your knowledge of the world pointed in a direction to generate what you desire. Okay, I'm less concerned about that now. I'll need to find a better way to... And again, it's less about... Because all of the concepts are there. It's figuring out how to put it on paper in a way that it will be broadly understood without being... Because the goal is the magic system should never be constraining and should always be dangerous.
Then it should work with every stat.
See, but you can't do that or you break this system by making a bunch of things accidentally just magic. So here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Okay.
If you can cast magic with strength and you really want to cave that man's head in and you throw a punch, you're now casting a spell instead of just throwing a punch. But casting a spell opens the doors for other shit to notice you and bad things to happen. Right?
Yeah, okay, but in a world where magic is purely based on intent and can happen at any time, that's what would happen. So either your magic system doesn't make sense, or your rules don't make sense.
And this is where I'm having a problem, because
The way
the
I would
magic
say it
system
is
needs-
if you're intending to try and do something supernatural, that plus whatever you're actually doing affects the magic you cast. So if I was really, really trying to lift something with like supernatural strength,
right, but here's okay, but it doesn't matter, because even if you do that, it still breaks the system, because if every stat has access to magic, then there are stats that literally the reason they exist starts to kind of go away, and it fucks up game balance.
which stat would that be?
Strength. If you can cast magic with strength, it breaks the system.
You keep saying that and then saying nothing else.
Okay, let me explain. Really strong guy plus access to magic is crazy. That's a double win. No stat gets a double win. Right?
Okay. High willpower guy that can't be affected by any sanity mechanics, having access to magic also means you could just summon unlimited
Anything
demons
class
and
C
there's
or
no
above
backdrop.
affects your sanity regardless of whether or not you pass the check. It's just a reduced number, typically 1 or 2 instead of like 3, between 3 and like 8 that you would take otherwise.
Okay, well then make all the other mechanics function that way.
No, because that's a huge rewrite to the whole fucking mechanic system. I'm not doing that at this stage.
Okay.
And how would I even do that for strength? Every time you cast magic, you take permanent strength damage?
The level of strength you have and the type of magic you're casting would affect some other part of your body. The same way that in the same way that strength and durability aren't the same thing, right? If I'm super duper strong and I punch a brick wall and I break the brick wall, that doesn't mean I won't break my hand.
Right.
So just because I'm super strong in casting magic doesn't mean there's no drawbacks to my physical body. Or to my mind, for that matter. You could have a mental drawback because you're casting magic with no mental fortitude, no mental protections.
Right, but if...
So you could take sanity damage when you cast magic with a non-intelligence or
You
non-mental
take sanity
stat or
damage
whatever.
whenever you use magic, because magic is dangerous. And there is no save for
Right,
it. You
and then
just
you could,
take damage.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're modulating that by intelligence, your knowledge of what magic is and how that works affects how dangerous it is to you, or your willpower, how much willpower you have, wisdom or whatever affects it, then having higher mental stats would protect you from magical damage, but having a higher strength stat wouldn't. So if you have a high strength stat and you use magic to cast, you're gonna get fucked.
Right, but now we have a magic system where we have to explain the intricacies of how magic interacts with every stat. That's too complicated.
If you say so.
Ricky, part of
I don't think
simple
that's any more
is-
complicated than just magic does whatever you want, kind of whenever, and there's nothing we can do to quantify it. Like, that's not less complicated.
I
might
have
be
all kinds of
simpler
rules for
rules-wise.
quantifying magic. I'm more meaning in the RP approach. The RP
Right,
approach
that's
is
what
what
I'm
needs
saying.
quantified. The rest of it all works. It's all balanced already. So I'm not changing mechanics to address the RP approach to understanding magic.
Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I said I was going to write some lore books to teach people different ways that they can approach magic, right? Meaning in RP.
Right, but if magic does whatever you want because you said so, why would you need ways to approach it?
That's not
does whatever you
100%
want.
true, because that's not 100% true, because using magic requires knowledge of magic and some training in someone else having shown you an access point, period, right? For starters, you can cast magic with intelligence or willpower. You defend against your sanity. You defend against sanity stuff with willpower also. Or it can be argued certain intelligence skills could also help, right? With like sanity checks. For instance, one of my players has the meditation skill, right? I let them use the meditation skill to overcome sanity checks, because in real life, I use meditation to calm down anxiety problems, right? Like that's
in real life, I don't attribute meditation to intelligence.
It's not, it's willpower. But I used a willpower skill as an example, but I'm sure there are like, for instance, if you have the psychology skill, right?
Okay, but you just said that skills can't have a double win.
No, I said stats can't have a double win.
Okay, stats can't have a double win. If wisdom is magic, and wisdom is also defense against magic, but you can cast magic with intelligence and not defend against it with intelligence.
You can defend against it with intelligence, but with specific skills.
Right, but you said wisdom as a whole defends against magic. Insanity checks, point blank period.
So sanity checks, if
skill.
you're not using a skill, a raw sanity check uses your willpower score, and that's correct, because you haven't had any training in any other way to deal with it. So it's literally just your force of will trying not to freak the fuck out. Right? But a justification can be made for, if a player can justify to me that a skill should be able to help them overcome a particular sanity check, and it makes sense, it does that. Because this is a system of what makes, like, it should all follow a logical path, right? So, for instance, if, you know, you saw a guy get blown up, right? But you have explosives as one of your skills, right? Like, there's a chance you have seen that before. So if you argue to me that you have seen a guy blow up before, so you want to reduce, you know, the sanity you take by, you know, rolling this skill indicating you've interacted with this stuff a lot, right? That would be less impactful. A frontline soldier is going to be less upset about shooting someone than, like, the local librarian, right? They're probably still going to be upset by it, but it's going to be different.
So how does that make willpower not better?
It does literally nothing else. There are almost no... Think about it. What skills really get associated with willpower? Not a whole lot of them, because they're usually other things. Mental skills tend to be tied to intelligence or wisdom, not willpower. Willpower is a stat that exists specifically because the sanity mechanic does. If the sanity mechanic didn't exist, I wouldn't have willpower. But I needed a stat.
Yeah, but you're saying as long as your player argues it, it can be whatever you want. Like if
as long as they have training.
I'm as a long distance runner, willpower is probably more important to me than strength. Or if I'm in a situation where I'm like fleeing for my life, my willpower is more important than like a dexterity or strength or any kind of endurance or anything. Right. Because you're already probably going to be going beyond whatever limits you are. So like you can argue that you can use willpower for whatever you want, just like you can argue any other skill for whatever you want. That's the whole purpose of the flexible system.
You're arguing a stat, not a skill. You cannot use stats for whatever you want. You can use skills for anything you can justify. And you can have any skill you can think of to name on your character sheet.
Okay. I see you're trying to like semantically reword what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. You said you're trying to use will as the stat to do it. And you cannot use stats
If
for
I
those
have a
things.
skill, is my skill affected by my stat?
Yes.
Okay.
But skill
so
implies training.
no difference semantically from what I'm saying. I have a willpower skill.
What
okay?
is the willpower skill?
Using my willpower skill.
Name the
My
willpower skill and justify
is-
how that skill helps in whatever situation you're talking about. Because specificity is important once we get to this point. You have to justify the use of that skill.
Not.
Yes, it is, because you have to justify
Okay,
it to
alright.
me. Right? That it makes sense.
No, I don't. I don't have to justify it to you. I would have to justify it to my game master for my character.
Which in
is why
this
I'm
case
speaking in
would be
generalities.
me. Right?
We're having a question about generalities about the system. We're not talking about a specific character interaction.
Right. So as a generality, no, you can't use will to do whatever you want. It's up to you to talk
Okay,
to your
alright.
game master and see if the will
You're
skill that you're
literally
trying to
ignoring
use
my
is
point to be
appropriate to the
semantically
situation.
correct. Wait, go ahead.
Which means you can't use will for everything. I don't
That's not what it
understand
means.
what this... What?
That's not you. Okay.
I don't understand
If-
the point you're trying to
Okay, then stop. Let me talk. If I'm playing a game with a game master, and me and my game master agree that I have all willpower skill, whatever it is, doesn't matter. I have all willpower skill. My all willpower skill allows me to affect some other thing. Between me and my game master, we can decide what that is, which means, regardless of what rules you set, I can do anything I want. The system enables me to do anything I want as long as my game master agrees to it. Correct?
I mean, that's every system on the planet, but yes.
No, because you'd have to directly contradict rules in some systems to do whatever you want. That's why there are rules.
And people do it all the time. It's called homebrew.
Right. I'm saying according to your rules. We're talking about your rules in your game.
Right,
not homebrew,
because the
not
game
made
master
up,
has
not
the
additions,
ultimate...
Your rules in your games, in your book that you're writing.
Correct.
Okay, so in your rules, in your book, in your game that you're writing, I could have a skill that does what I want as long as my game master says it's okay.
Yes.
And that skill could do magic and beat willpower.
Correct.
And that skill could also
fact,
affect
most of
my
the
roles
magic
for
skills
other
are
things that I
willpower
would
skills.
use other stats for. Correct or not?
Like what though?
Like I could use a willpower skill in the place where I would use something like strength, as in one of the examples that I just named earlier of the 5 that I named.
You cast a spell to complete feat.
I'm not talking about magic.
Oh, then no.
Didn't say magic.
I mean, yeah, if the DM says it's okay, but first the DM has to say it's okay, and it has to make sense to the DM.
Again, that's the qualifier that I've been using the whole time. So we're not talking about
Right. But what happens at people's personal tables and what the DM says is and isn't cool, right?
Okay.
It
right.
is. There
I
is
don't wanna
more
talk about that
onus
because that's not
on
what
a
I'm talking
game
about.
master in this system than there are in other systems to preserve game balance at their own fucking tables, because it's
Okay,
a freeform system. Now,
I
if
knew
that
that. I
game
said
master
that.
upsets the game balance at their own table, guess what? Before anything hits anything official,
We're
there's
not
still a final
talking
check.
about that.
And it's me.
Because you're writing the thing that the game master is going to use to determine what would upset the game balance. That's what we're talking about.
Right, and every table will be balanced differently for that table.
Right.
Which is fine.
But the thing we are talking about is you specifically are asking about writing something down in English in the book such that when the game master reads it, they could understand what would and would not affect the game balance. Correct?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm talking
Cool.
about writing
Then I
a
don't wanna
piece
talk
of
about
lore for the system that will help players how to RP their interactions with the magic system. This is about roleplay and not mechanics. I'm providing information on how other practitioners of magic in the world use and access magic, right? In RP. It's a way for me to illustrate how you can flavor magic in different ways using the exact same thing to players. This is for players, not game masters. And the whole purpose is to go, These are different approaches people in the world use to magic, and they all work. So you can RP this however you can make it work for you.
Except you can't, because your game master would have to approve it. So none of that matters.
Right, but your game master would have to literally approve anything. In Dungeons and Dragons, you're not allowed to use source books other than the player's handbook unless you have the express consent of your dungeon master. Did you know that? It's in the rules. In Dungeons and Dragons, you're only allowed to build a character using one source book other than the player's handbook, not multiples. It's in the rules. Right? But
what does that have to do with what we're talking about, Dave?
Because to deviate from that, which almost every player does, you have to talk to your DM first to build your character. It's like that's almost a critical part of building and concepting a character in basically every tabletop role-playing game system on the planet, with the exception, possibly sole exception to my knowledge, of GURPS, where they hand you thousands of pages of rules. And if you build a character that falls inside the rules and inside the limits set by the GM at the very beginning of rules creation, everything just works. That's one of the benefits of having a system that people call math, the tabletop role-playing game. Because everything in that system is quantified. But unless you're going to do that, there's always some sort of communication that happens with the game master beforehand, as it should be, to figure out how things work.
So again, how is that relevant to what I said?
Because you said you said me writing the things doesn't matter because the game master will have to approve it. The game master has to approve your entire fucking character concept before playing a game.
What I said initially was that the game master has to be able to understand whatever you write. Because they're the ones that are going to be the intermediary between the player and the game.
Right, but it's
so
just an
regardless of whether
RP
you're writing it
approach.
for the player. Okay.
It's not mechanics.
You write an RP approach for how to flavor magic, and the player reads it, and the game master does it, and the player starts talking about how they're going to use magic in this flavorful way, and the game master says, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Is that not going to be a problem? It would, right? So you would want the game master to read it and understand it and know that this is a way of flavoring magic, and
If
this
you
is
are
how
playing
maybe I would want to go off that
time out.
the story.
The fundamental flaw with what you're saying is if you are playing at a table with a game master who has not read the source material and you have, it's a problem. You should be running the game, not playing in it. Because this is shit that's going to go in the big core book where all the sections are fleshed out and like 20 or 30 pages long and shit. That's what this is for. This isn't its own project that's getting released.
I'm aware.
These are examples that are going in the magic section of the book.
Right, which means, like you just said out of your mouth, everything that's going in there, you want the game master to read and understand. Otherwise, they shouldn't be running the game. Which means even if it's directed at a player, it needs to be something the game master can read and understand in the context of their game.
Right, but the point I'm trying to make is...
That's what I'm saying!
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you keep talking about game mechanics, and this has nothing to do with mechanics. This has to do with flavor. And they are different.
Are you flavoring mechanics, or are you flavoring nothing?
I'm done talking about this. Moving on to something else.
I said that 20 minutes ago.
But then you kept talking.
No, you kept talking.
I have people to talk to other than just you.
You have other people to talk about Bard?
We're on a stream and there are viewers.
Yeah, we didn't have to talk about this. We could talk about anything else. I said
right, but the thing is, you brought up a question that I'm trying to make clear for anybody who sees this who is actively playing Bard, like Momo.
Yeah, but you didn't make
because
it
you
clear.
have said a bunch of
It's not
things
clear.
that in the beginning confused the shit out of me because I didn't know what you were fucking talking about because I was talking about writing some fucking lore. I mentioned I was going to write some lore that would kind of show how some of the groups use magic. And then that turned into a conversation about mechanics for some fucking reason.
Two things came from that. The two things were, if you're going to flavor mechanics, it should be clear what type of mechanics you're flavoring and how this flavor is interacting with the story and how the game master might.
I haven't written anything, so I haven't worked out all of that yet.
I know you haven't. I was asking a question. That was my question that I started with. So back to what I was saying before you interrupted me. The two things I asked was that, and B, is there a system for using magic that includes other stats or is modulated by other stats or skills that are under other stats that you would need to account for when you're writing about this flavoring? Those are the two various things. And then you latched onto the mechanics thing because that was confusing, which I recognize. And then still haven't responded to the flavoring part.
Okay. Most of the magic skills as written that I've included as examples are in willpower. There are some magic skills, for instance, I can't think of the name of it now, but the one where you do math and it makes magic.
Okay. Runecraft, for example, maybe. Okay.
Right. Runecraft might be a dexterity skill because you have to do those lines fucking exactly. Right?
Okay, so that was what I was meaning when I said stuff in different stats would affect magic. That was what I was meaning about that. And if so, then when you're flavoring, you have to do flavoring for all of the different skills, which means you have to know personally.
Because I'm not going to write an example for every skill and every eventuality. I'm going to write 3 examples.
I know that. I'm not saying that. Please let me say what I'm saying. And then respond to that. If skills in various different stats can all affect magic differently, hypothetically.
Okay.
Right? The flavor for how you might say that is going to be very different. If you're using a strength-based skill to affect magic, that's going to be very different from how you would flavor a dex-based skill affecting magic.
So I'm going to tell you right now. I'm actually not going to put in any caveats for strength or dex to do magic. And I realize I said the rune crafting one, but there are better skills than dex for the precision of rune crafting, intelligence likely being one of them. Because I'm not going to cross and I'm probably going to put a note in for handlers as like a footnote that says, it is conceivable that there are magic skills where the magic is used through dexterity or strength, but I would avoid using primary combat stats to also give access to magic, period. That just sounds bad and broken, because then you can juice one stat to get access to crazy magic and all kinds of other shit. So I probably will include a footnote for that, because under no circumstances should people be using strength to cast magic. I can't think of a single magical discipline that would use strength. Because the ones that on the surface feel like strength, they're really willpower.
I mean, again, okay. Functionally, at the end of the day, everything is willpower, because you need willpower to gain any of the other things in real life.
Right.
So you could say that. You could also not say that, because that's dumb. Right? Like, you could say, the reason that you can lift that 500 pounds is because you had strong willpower over the course of 9 years. Or you could say it's because you're strong.
Well, right. But, like you getting strong and lifting a thing isn't magic either.
Right. That wasn't my point. My point was that you could use willpower to explain everything, or you could not. Strength is probably a poor example, but you have like 11. We have strength, dex, endurance, perception, intelligence, willpower, charisma, wisdom, and luck, right? So if more than one of those can do magic, then we're still back to what I was saying at the beginning, which was a generalization. If there are other stats with other skills that can affect magic, that affects flavoring. Right. And if you're going to be writing just the flavoring, it needs to be clear
Yeah,
A,
no,
that
no,
it's
no.
not mechanical,
And
and B, how it interfaces
and-
with the mechanical portion.
And I agree, and that was the plan.
Right.
So much
But
so
was the
that it
first part of the
amazed me that
question.
you would ask about it, because that seems just how you would have to do that. Like, that would be the first
Well, when I
step
said
in...
that, you said no like 11 times.
Right, because you didn't phrase
Like
it
this whole
that
time
way,
I've
and
been
it sounded...
saying things that I'm
Because you're
confident
asking
you
me
already told
something,
me.
but you're asking me something that feels like an obvious first step, so I assumed you meant something else the whole fucking time, because... And, Ricky, I don't say this often, I feel the question is stupid given the caliber of person it's coming from. You understand how writing works. You know that's going to have to happen.
Well, that's why.
So I
didn't
was trying
make
to
it a
figure out what
question.
mechanical
I said it
interaction
as a
you were
matter of
talking
fact.
about.
I said it as a matter of base, and then I moved on to my question, and then you said the base didn't make sense. So then I rephrased the base as a series of questions about what works in Bard, and I asked them one at a time to build up my base from 0, and then you kept saying no to all the things that you've just now said yes to. That's
And
why
so
I'm
from my
confused.
perspective, you just asked the question in a different way that made sense. And I said yes to something that I agreed to, and the stuff I was saying no to before, I was saying no to because as presented, it felt like you were asking something else. I'm not saying that's the case.
That's why
but
I
as
said
presented, it felt
I
like
didn't
you were
want to talk
asking
about it
something
anymore
else.
at that time because I'm like, this is obviously a question that we need to have about just this so that I understand it. Because A, I want to make the game as playable online as possible, which functionally means making the game, right? But also
Right.
B, this is not the first time that we've had that happen. Like, this was the same thing that we were talking about with the clearances thing, right? Where I was like, what are the clearances and the categories and how they interface
and
with
that
the
was
files?
me.
And we were changing the names and numbers, and then there was a miscommunication, which meant that every time I was asking, you were like, no, that's not what I said. And we needed to table it and then talk about it where we could have a conversation about just that so that there would be no ambiguity. But I asked 2 questions at the beginning, which is why I said, okay, because I've asked these 2 questions and now we've diverged, now there's no way I can say this is not going to confuse you. So I just didn't want to say it anymore.
That's fair. For future reference, and I think every time I can think of where we've had a situation like this, it's been because you've tried to ask multiple questions at once.
Right.
And in my brain, when questions are asked at the same time, that's because they are linked in someone's head. That's why they're being asked at the same time. And
they are linked in my head, but they might necessarily be linked in your head.
right, but the way they link in my head is
don't.
different than the way they link in your head, I think is
Correct.
the problem.
I agree.
So I will...
So we don't have to talk about it anymore if you don't want to, but now that we're on the same page, we can if you would like.
Yeah. Well, and I think moving forward, I need to understand that the way... The efficacy of correlation is shit, is the thing I need to understand.
That's fair. I will do my linking verbally from now on, one at a time, rather than...
And I
doing it all
will
in my head and
attempt
then
to
asking you a
not
bunch of
link
questions.
things when asked multiple questions at a time. Because I feel like that's the problem every time.
It's basically...
And it's because of the correlation
or like
difference.
Where you answer like one aspect of one thing, and I'm like, I asked you multiple things, and you responded to like a quarter of that, which means I didn't get an answer, which means you didn't answer me. And you're like, no, I answered some of you that I got, I think.
I answered the part I thought I understood. Right.
Right. And I'm like, this is like talking to Gemini. This sucks.
See, AI is
I asked
just
you
like
to do
people.
3 things in
as long as that people is
and you did
autistic.
the 3rd thing and skipped the other things. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I didn't ask for this.
Look, I'm Charles Emerson Winchester III. I do one thing at a time. I do it very well, and then I move on.
God. Anyway.
Ooh, this is the interaction I'm talking about where shit gets weird. So technically, even though this chair has room here, the spot I'm putting it is already occupied by this chair. So if I put it here and then grab that one, then it goes away.
It threw itself in the trash. Where did it go?
No, it put itself back where I grabbed it from.
What the fuck? I've never seen that happen.
It doesn't... I realized it happened with animals. When I was trying to put all the animals in the same room.
I have had one thing happen where wherein I had grabbed I think it was a couch. I had grabbed a couch, and then I had went to grab an art piece, and then the art piece got stuck like in the center of my screen, even though I wasn't holding it. And then I grabbed the couch, and then I could put the couch on the wall as if it was a wall thing. And then I took the art piece back and put it in my inventory, and the couch was just stuck to the wall. And it stayed there until I remembered to put it back down.
That's great. Well, that's almost like me with the floating knife that was stuck to the screen and not
it was
the room.
wiggling and whatever the fuck. Because you zoomed too hard. That might have been what happened. I might have zoomed out to go to another room, and it did it. But that's such a weird interaction.
Yeah, no, there are a ton of weird interactions in this game.
Holy shit.
Okay.
There's something to drink.
So I want to say, before you get up and before I get up, while we're still on stream, because why not? But anyway, I want to say I appreciate the fact that even though we are people, we have disagreements, we get annoyed with each other, yada yada yada. However, I feel like that even though our disagreements usually come from our individual struggles with communication for whatever reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you specifically, but we both do a pretty good job of going, okay, what part of this conversation is broken and how do we go back and rectify that bit, right? Instead of like actively being upset with each other, it's like, okay, but where is the broken part?
Yeah, there's sometimes, like, the only times that I get upset with people is when the people is intentionally doing a thing, and I know they're intentionally doing it because they've told me they intentionally do it, and they know I don't like it.
Right.
And that's really the thing that, like, bugs me. I think, like, of any conversations like we ever had, and like, I guess a little bit even in this conversation, where I'm like, I know that you're doing a thing to semantically restructure this so that it's exactly correct and not approximately correct, but the exact correctness is going against the generality that I'm trying to use. And if we argue this exact correctness down, it's not going to advance the conversation. What I want to do is advance the conversation. So, like, that thing is a thing that I can be like, you're doing this, and I know you're doing this, and it's annoying me. But the entire rest of the conversation, I'm just frustrated that that I'm not communicating my thoughts to you in a way that you can understand, and vice versa. I'm not upset with you or at you or about anything else. It's just,
and I just
the act of conversating can be frustrating, especially to people like us who want different levels of correctness and different things and are both autistic.
Right.
And I recognize that, and I can also go, let's put that aside because I know we can address it, but maybe this isn't the time and place.
Right. Well, and I thought, and part of the reason I want to have this, portion of the conversation before we went away is because, while you and I don't necessarily have the best communication skills, because of, autism, etc., we have actively worked to develop good communication skills and good practices. But outside of that, I think it's important, to illustrate that, especially when dealing with like super advanced concepts, right?
Yeah, where you
I don't
need
care
the
how
super high
smart
level,
you
but
are.
also need the detail, and the stratification between those two is so confusing that, like, if the other person doesn't understand all of it, it just breaks.
Right.
And it's just confusing.
So okay, I was going to say it's okay to disagree with people. I don't think it's okay. I think it's good to disagree with people because that's what...
Right.
Friction is what sharpens a knife.
Right.
Right? So having a struggle conversationally with something, like, this is a good example. We identified what the hurdle is, and we now have a plan to try to reduce that as an issue moving forward. Right? Because this is my first realization that our point of contention in conversation is usually due to correlation. Or my need to be exactly right all the time.
Yeah, or like an assumption that I'm making an assumption, but I'm articulating the assumption poorly. So we're not starting from the same assumption.
Right.
Even though we are starting from the same assumption, but like you're viewing my assumption externally, and I need to recognize that as well, which is a problem that I have. And I also like there are some things that I've tried to do more or better, like when we are disagreeing, and I know we are just disagreeing, I will like step it aside to say and be like, I did understand what you meant. I'm disagreeing with it because, not that I didn't understand what you meant, and I'm arguing about the semantics of what you said.
And
or
because in my life, and I'm sure in your life, a lot of times when people disagree with you, it's because they're wrong and don't understand.
Right.
And
they
look,
they
that
think
sounds,
you're saying
that
something
sounds
and they're
incredibly
disagreeing with what
shitty.
they think you said,
That
and
sounds
that's-
incredibly shitty, right? But like my lived-in experience
true,
is
though.
if someone thinks I'm wrong, it's because they don't understand what I'm saying.
Right.
Because
That's
I have a
usually
track
what it is. If
record
someone
of
thinks
being
you're
right
wrong, they
about
don't
most
understand
things.
why you're right.
Do what?
I said it's more likely that instead of like you being wrong, they don't understand why you're right.
Right. And that's
which I definitely understand, and I recognize even between the two of us, there's a lot of times where that's true of just the two of us, where you're just right, and I don't understand why you're right, rather than I think that you're wrong.
Well,
I
that goes
usually do a
both
better
ways.
job at recognizing that that's what's happening, and I'm like, okay, why are you saying that this is correct rather than you're wrong, right?
Right.
But also, like, it can be very difficult to recognize that mid-conversation.
Right.
And then kind of stop and go, okay, wait, we've been bouncing this back and forth, and I think we're bouncing back and forth like a definition of a thing, and not a thing. And those are two different things for both of us, because we define
Right.
things very differently a lot of the times. So it's like, okay,
yeah.
instead of us both trying to use like the same word, let's both use the same definition.
You
Or vice
have a
versa.
mind
Let's agree
palace.
on what a word means, and then use that word.
Right. See, and I think that's illustrated by the fact that you have a mind palace. And I
Right.
have a bunch
I
of
have a
dudes in
mind palace
here
and I'm a maths person.
pushing
and you have
shit
a
to the
mind-
front of the line. Right?
Yeah, you have a mind train that's being loaded one car at a time, and then you have an expansive collection of knowledge and literature-based things. And I have a mind palace that I'm looking at as a picture, and I have a mathematical concept of things. So I'm coming at stuff from like, what's like the web mathematically, like the mathematical graph of where this all connects and how to use it. And you're like, I stuck all 6 of these cars in a line and I rammed it through this tunnel, and on the other side of the tunnel I got this conclusion. So we're going with this.
Right.
And it's like, those don't always work together. Sometimes they do, because, you know, the train system is, in fact, a graph on its own, right? And the train's running on the graph. But, like, oftentimes it's like the train's going straight and I'm going in 8 different directions at the same time. And you're like, I don't fuck with spiders.
Right. Well, so,
Go
but the
in one
fucked up
direction,
thing is,
get
and
off
we've
the
talked
web.
about this, I have multiple trains, and that's wherein my problem is.
Right.
Because I don't,
But you hop on one
always
train,
have...
like, at a time.
Do what?
Like, you send the train off running, but you're, like, on one train at a time. So you have them running, and you're on one, and then you jump to the other one.
Right, because that one
So
finished
they're all running,
doing
but
something.
you're only like actively, interacting with one at a time. Whereas I'm constantly actively interacting with all of mine at a time.
I don't know if I told you
Which
this,
is why
but
we get distracted by different things.
Right.
In different ways.
But I
And
talked
that
to my
manage
psychologist
distractions
kind of
differently.
about how it feels like my brain works. And he looked
We
at
did
me
talk
and
about
he
it, yeah.
said, and I'm paraphrasing here because it was a long time ago now, but he looks at me and the first thing
Right.
he said was, "That sounds exhausting." Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he
but
says, but it
imagine
also sounds
you're a train
useful."
conductor.
And I
and
said,
you're
what do
on
you
the
mean?
train.
And he said, you're telling me that you can be made aware of a problem, not think about it all day, and then just have a solution? That
Yeah.
you can go over the steps you got to that solution through, even though you weren't actively doing it. And I said,
Right.
yeah. And he said, there's probably a word for that somewhere. Which was concerning.
I view it as having a mastery of the subconscious versus having a mastery of the conscious. So like your subconscious is always running like different things in the background, right? That's why you process a lot of things while you are, passively looking out the window or doing other things, or you take your mind off something and then you can come back to it and you're better at it. Or
I'm actively walking around doing nothing, but there's something happening in there. Just don't ask me what it is.
Or like, you go to sleep and then you wake up and like you process things like whatever. Like your subconscious is doing that. But many people can't just reach into their subconscious and go, okay, I need this train, and then grab the train and put it on the main track. Right. And then have seen all of the cars that were on that track and when they were loaded. Normally, if you get to an end result, then the end result might flash into your brain. That's why people, say like a flash of like brilliance or inspiration, like where something from the subconscious just pops forward into the conscious and like, oh, cool. What the fuck is this? Right. You don't, you may have that a little bit, but you more likely have, okay.
Well, right. Because I have the two tracks that I don't control, but those rarely give me inspiration. They usually give me bullshit that I'm saying or singing for no reason.
Right. Which that seems to be like the conductor's on break. Right, conductor's on break, he's eating his lunch, he's chilling, and this is a stream of consciousness from him, and the trains are still running, and then once he goes to hop on the train, then you get the train of all the stuff that's important. But in the meantime, you're just bullshitting with your friends at lunch, right? But what I have is strictly a mastery of consciousness, of my conscious waking mind, for reasons that I don't want to get into on stream, but you know what they are.
Right.
So like, digging into my subconscious is not something I'm interested in doing at all.
Right. That's super fair. And meanwhile,
I know that it's there. I recognize that. I process the things that it brings up, but I try to shove as much things into my conscious mind as possible to avoid having to go dig in and see what that guy's thinking of. So I have like an expanded conscious view of all the things that I'm thinking about that are all going on. And both of those are fairly exhausting.
Hey, what's up,
I'm not
Pharaoh?
really sure which one is more exhausting.
I don't know, because I can only do one of them, and B, I have a hard time explaining how my brain works to people. Like, this is probably the clearest depiction chat has ever gotten of what happens inside of my head, and most of it I have zero control over 90% of the time. Like zero actionable control. It would be
so exhausting to have it, because like if you think about it, like in your metaphor, that would be like if you had one train conductor and no control tower. So the train conductor's riding the train, he comes up to a split, he has to jump out, run alongside the train, pull the lever to get the train to go on the right track, jump back on the train, make sure it goes on the right train, jump off the train, run to another train that's passing by, hop on that train and ride that train to the next spot. Right? That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Just doing that. Doing anything else other than that would be so much work. And then me, on the other hand, if anyone's ever watched a spider create a web, that's a lot of moving around. That's a lot of shit you gotta connect. And then if any one thing that it's fucking connected to fucking falls over, rattles, you basically gotta reconstruct the whole goddamn thing over again. Right? Like, it's a bunch of different interconnected parts, and it's confusing to try to look at any individual strand from the outside. But like, I'm sure if a fly landed on one, the spider would know where it is.
Right.
And that's kind of like how my conscious is. Like, I can look at the whole web, and then if something lands on any strand of the web, I can go, I know exactly where that landed and what it's for, and I can get to it immediately.
Well, it's like,
but if something landed on the ground, the whole web would shake, and I'd be confused.
You want to know one of the most interesting side effects, and it does have an expression that I will mention, but one of the most interesting side effects of how my brain works is, if somebody,
depression?
And Spanish is a good example, but like if two people are having a conversation in Spanish, if I just sit and listen to them, I will have no idea what they're saying, but by the end of the conversation, I'll have an idea what they were talking about and what the conclusion was.
Right. That makes sense.
Fucking Elite Dangerous. Don't say those words to me. Those words are dangerous. That game also scratches parts of my brain in ways that are...
Everything that scratches a part of my brain in a certain way is a game that I just have hundreds and hundreds of hours in. Like endless space.
Oh, I love Elite Dangerous. I only have dozens of hours in Elite Dangerous, though, because, like, I get so involved in that, I forget I'm a real person.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, it's like
I don't
it's
think I've even
actually
played
bad.
Elite Dangerous
I
that
have
much.
to piss like a racehorse. I think Ricky said he had to go to the bathroom too. We'll be right back, guys. Chat, what are we putting up our ass? We have options.
What are we putting up our ass? Well, that's a new sentence, probably.
Say hello to Spanky. Do you like it when I stroke my monkey?
Where do you know?
I do.
Fuck, he got me in
Wait,
one
what?
hit. He's so close. Get him. Get him.
Son.
Get him. Yes! Fuck yeah! Eat shit, Radon!
Easy. What do you mean that was a hard?
Easy every fucking time! Easy every fucking time! Let's fucking go! Damn.
What the fuck?
Don't let your kids watch.
God protects the protected.
God protects the protected. Are you one of the protected? Let's find out. The answer is no.
The absolute knows.
Want me doing it then?
Yeah.
I just pick this one up.
Yeah. Well, ignore that. It doesn't have to follow the rules of physics. It had a note from its mom.
Nothing more. Lending voice.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's a ghoul. Run away from the ghoul. The ghoul's gonna eat my butt. All right, we're back. Yeah, no, I love Elite Dangerous. It's good. It's just good. All right. We need to do some... I want to know... No. Okay. I was very distracted. Now we're back on board. Damn it. I need one more memory. That one should, yeah. Nice. Confounding parable and pattern. And shaft. Let's fucking go. Isn't in that room. Nope, it's in this room. Yep. Cool. That's not locked. That's not... what's the other one on this? Oh, Sky. This one is Sky. Is it here? Yeah, probably. No, because that's not a substance. Where the fuck is he using lockworks and clockworks and glass to make Gervinite? Oh, it's in the forge, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I'm just dumb.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just dumb. I'm just dumb.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm dumb.
Damn. You should get that checked out.
I'm sitting here going, okay, but where is he using glass to make Gervinite at? It's in the fucking forge. I'm just stupid. Oh. Hang on. Which gives me a use for my Azoth.
You can use Athoth to make Gervinite, which is what you used to make Azoth?
I need the Gervinite to make bombs. Not Azoth.
Oh. Well, I'm saying, how are you going to get more Azoth?
I just need 15 fucking, with my 7 lock preliminal meter skill, it's really easy to hit 15. With my half that level lockworks and clockworks, I need a boost to get Gervinite.
Okay, I see.
Oh, but I'm out of chat, so it doesn't matter. So I'll wait till the morning.
Damn. Oh, God.
But yeah, because if I can make unlimited bombs...
Yeah, unlimited bombs, great. Unlimited bombs, fantastic.
Right, because that's also a 3 hammer tool. And a 3 winter tool. And lock, winter, and hammer are a lot of the shit that, needs opened right now. Oh, hey, look, more shears of the sisterhood. Oh, another one of these great candles, though.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
And bones.
For,
Is there
one
anything
of the
else in
skills
here
has
that
got
you
to
found?
make that, right?
Do what?
Anything else? I said one of the chandlery skills has got to be able to make one of those candles. But what was your question?
I haven't figured out how to make a single candle, and I have a chandlery skill.
I swear I made a candle once a time, but I guess
I'm
not.
half tempted because like lasering light smithing's
Well,
at
it
level
says
5.
you need beeswax and herbs. Have you tried it with
Herbs?
beeswax or herbs?
I'm missing herbs. I have beeswax. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to make it with. That's why the beeswax is sitting up here. Because I'm assuming it has to be made
I use my
here.
beeswax for something else.
Do what?
I said I hadn't tried it with beeswax because I needed my beeswax for something else. That's why I was asking. But yeah, what did you ask me?
You said herbs. What do you mean by herbs? Is that...
I don't know. The skill said herbs. When you looked at the skill, it said herbs.
Oh.
So that could be leaf or flower or whatever.
A skill that can be used with suitable ingredients to make candles. I mean, it told me to leave a meaningful pause before the word suitable. But maybe I haven't tried the beeswax at the... Is there a fucking light bench? Okay, I need to play with the sea glass. I need to play with the beeswax. I don't know what an herb is, unless it just means a flower in general, in which case...
I mean, I think it could be referring to flower or leaf.
Oh, maybe. But
or
I
maybe
have...
it is, if it's a level 15 skill, which it would probably have to be. It's level 15 skill, it might be referring to a specific plant.
Well, I don't think I've found anything that I would traditionally consider to be an herb. Yet, as far as plants go, at least.
I imagine if we read Thackeray's Herbery, the book, it would give us an idea of what the game considers an herb.
I haven't even seen that.
I got it here somewhere. I'm looking for it. Because that's where I got my herbs and infusion skill from.
Oh, is that one a Chandlery skill too?
No. It's an anti-corruption skill.
You know what? That makes sense. In a weird sort of way.
Pluck it, powder it, mix it, warm it, drink it. But not that one. That's the description of the skill. Oh, here we go. Alright, Thackeray's Herbery. I'm gonna read it real quick and see if it says anything.
Okay.
Nectar, the fruits of knowledge. The fruit of knowledge is blood? As a Scaptodon, is that a dinosaur? As a Scaptodon, Isan may only consume that which is found in the earth. Oh no, it's that guy who I just added to my address book. That's not concerning at all.
I mean, that just means he's Irish. He eats potatoes.
Nope, it gets better. Isan identifies a pale seaweed found on the beaches of Cornwall as a useful source of rose in winter. His tone here is a little guilty. Perhaps he's showing an interest in sea produce, which might be thought unwise for a Scaptodon, and perhaps because his proposal to name it Ava's Locks suggests a tiny crush on the Pale Lady of Brancrook. So Ava's Locks potentially is an
I
herb
have Ava's Locks. I have a couple of them.
to be used with candlery to make a candle.
Okay.
Is what I got from that.
Well, I have some of that right here.
Oh, I do have more beeswax. It's at the altar to the Queen of Bees.
You need Jesus.
Well, he's not down here.
No, but bring him with you next time. He'll help protect you.
I brought him with me last time. He opened this fucking room.
No, that was Jesus. Different guy.
Oh, okay. We need to deport him.
I'm only at 10 lantern. Hang on. Oh, but this has 5 lantern. Let's go. I am at 15 lantern with beeswax and Ava's Locks and got nothing.
Try a different candle still?
I only have the one.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Did it work?
How many are there?
Oh,
there's
I
just-
bet it's Sky
where's
and
the
not
other one?
Vost. God damn it, I bet it's Sky.
Probably with that one. But there are other candle skills, so I imagine the requirements are different. So maybe what's Ava's locks? Aspects?
Oh, Rosenwinter.
Okay, that's not helpful. What's the I have beeswax on. What's the beeswax aspect? Moth and scale. What the fuck? Okay, transformations and liberations is a moth candle skill. I will endeavor to attempt with that one.
I will learn that the next time it comes up.
Transformations. Moth Soul is Tryst. It has, oh my god, Transformations and Liberations has 5 level 15 skills, the crafting things.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to use that one. Holy shit.
Okay, well, the
Yeah,
beeswax
even
by itself didn't do it. So I guess I need to go. Oh nope, there's Ava's locks in. Where was that weird underwater thing I found?
I was going to say, I have a couple
Here.
of them. I need to start collecting them in one place, it would seem.
Okay. Wait, it's not a crafting thing. It's just a thing.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you remember when you put your Sacrolimier in the altar and it gave an alternate text where it said find a secret, but it wasn't like a crafting recipe or the normal interaction?
Okay, yeah.
That. So just having the beeswax with the skill and the effort just says make a beeswax candle. That's just what it is. It's not a crafting recipe. It's just that's just what happens.
Okay, well, I'll go back and read the text because I didn't see it say anything about a candle, like when
Me
I
neither,
tried.
but it did when I used this other skill down here. So now I'm also gonna try up there with another skill that I have.
Oh, I never put in effort. Oh, yeah, I
Right.
did. Because I was at 15.
Well, that's what it says. Make a beeswax candle.
Or add a suitable second ingredient. Okay, yeah.
So try it without Ava's locks. Is it okay? So with Ava's locks would be a different thing, maybe. How many beeswax do you have?
Just the one.
Okay, I'll
And
make
I
the one
cannot
with
craft
the
a
beeswax
candle
and the locks.
with Ava's locks. With just Ava's locks.
Right, I'll do one with both.
Alright, and I'll do one with just the wax. It has to go in the substance. Hang on. Oh, because it switched to... Yeah.
Let's go with our Fost. Why not? Okay, make beeswax candle.
Hang on, I just got snow, which is 3 sky and 3...
Okay, it gave me the Ava's locks back, so that wasn't a thing to make a better candle.
But it sounds like you might be able to use Ava's locks with the other skill to make a candle, or something maybe. Or maybe higher tier candles require special skills specifically for making that type of candle, i.e.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let's just a beeswax candle.
Yep. I am gonna try herbs and infusions with Ava's locks, though. Nothing. I thought that was gonna be a hint. Brew an herbal palliative. That's just Regensburg balm. I don't need that. Alright, well, I thought I found something new. Technically, I found something old, because that's probably how I got it last time, where I just misplaced putting another thing in there and just had the skill and made a candle.
I can just use Curious Hunch to craft the Gervanite out of glass. Because it's 10, not 15.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I wasn't using...
What's the tier
fuel.
15 lock for this one?
It's...
Like, what are the skills for this
L.
one? Is this basically the only one I want?
Sorry, I was looking on my list. Okay. 15. Create silver wire. No, create Chronistachord with silver wire. And create Chronistachord with Gervanite. So it's just a Chronistachord for both.
Okay, what about the other 10-1 and the whatever the fucking base skill is? What are the sky skills? That's what I was thinking.
Oh, Awaken Feather and then or Halcon Wire.
Out of glass? Or out of what?
It's metal.
Okay,
metal.
so use metal to make orichalcum. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
So it's just the glass to Gervanite.
Yeah, that's really the good thing about it. That was just the one that I had leveled more, so the other ones were the redundant ones for me.
Gotcha. See, and I started with preliminal meter because I needed knock and rose at the time, and I'm like, well, this has both.
Yeah, and I went after the inks first, so I had Inks of Power, which is my primary rogue skill.
See, I don't even have Inks of Power yet.
Well, I wanted all the inks. You wanted all the sacred rites of weird shit.
Right. Which preliminal meter feels like it is. Loosely.
It does. Preliminal meter feels like magic iambic pentameter.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Which is weird to me because it's not sky. But rose encompasses sky.
Correct.
Kind of. Because rose is kind
In
of
the
everything
way
and
that
nothing.
I don't like it. You're right.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, because I was curious and looked it up. Ava's Locks is not used for candle making at all. And also candle making is strictly based on the flowers you use and doesn't seem to have requirements.
That's what I was thinking from what just happened.
Other than the materials, yeah. That's also what I was thinking. I wanted to confirm before I lost my fucking mind.
I was just gonna do what I did with everything else and test it out.
I only have one chandlery skill. I can't test it. I mean, I can test it, but the thing is,
you only
like,
need the chandlery skill, because if there's no requirements other than the ingredients, then you could use your one skill to make every single candle.
Correct. That's what I
But
needed.
you also
to check.
didn't go around collecting a bunch of flowers prior to this.
I mean,
So I have some of every plant. The ones that grow in the garden specifically, not the ones that are in the room. They're in pots. I mean the ones you gather. Like fragrant chalice and honey scar jasmine. I've got like 3 or 4 of each of those.
Gotcha. Oh, because those are probably actually the ones you're supposed to be using and not.
Yeah.
It's probably the
so
ones
once
you
I
can
got the rest
grow.
of like my
Yeah.
nectar skills, I just was throwing them in during the non-winter season to see what I get. Because I also wanted to catalog everything you could grow in the game, which I did do.
Well, I'm in the middle.
Because different
of
things
winter.
grow and are harvested in spring and summer and fall.
Right. That's 11 winter.
Which I imagine is how you make the rest of the wine.
Oh, what are you trying to sell me? No, quit trying to sell me this book. I don't want it yet.
Well, you can't read it yet?
It's 18 Forge, brother.
Oh. What book?
What?
What book?
The Carmine Petal. Unexpurgated.
That sounds familiar.
It's a Disciplines of the Hammer book, so I wouldn't hate
I have the
getting
Carmine Petal revised.
it. Okay.
That one's 12. That's the one I read. Because I was like, I read a Carmine Petal book. But yeah, no, 12 and 18 are not the same number.
No. Not even
Especially
a
not in
little
this
bit.
game. Jesus.
Unhatched. Hang on. I'm trying to improve. Sharps. So I need Edge or Moon. Because I need to get Sharps to level 5. So I can slot a level 5 skill.
Reasonable.
This 14 mystery book won't do. Oh, both of these are Sacrosolus Invicti. Okay, well, them being put together is funny to me now. Okay, how do I get rid of these Stephenic Tate? Contamination, okay. And I have... It's infestations. That's corruption. Inks of containment. Here we go. Oh, but this is effective against theoplasmic contamination. which is not the type of contamination this book has. Oh, skill effective against curses and 7 knock. Okay. So this says it's corruption and taint, but it's a curse.
Okay, that explains why I couldn't get rid of it either. Because that was the one that I was confused with. And I was like, yeah, I have this. I don't know what the fuck works on this, but I got the rest of
Knock desk. Which desk is the knock desk?
the one in the above the reading room with all the dead animals in it.
Thank you. Yes.
Westcott room. I'm not gonna remember that. I'll try.
Yeah! The Van Loren method. Gervinus Van Loren perfected it in the last years of the cucurbit prison. Even then, Hush House did more good than harm. Are you implying we're not now? Sacra Eliminate has 3 tier 15 skills.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, I had to use one of my inks of containment in order to contain this. Or one of my inks of revelation, rather, to contain... There is so much house to this house. Fuck.
I agree with your assessment.
And I really shouldn't be getting annoyed by it, but too late. So big.
Oh, I'm not being annoyed by it.
I'm not annoyed by the size of the house. I'm more annoyed by the fact that my brain won't correctly parse what's going on. Oh my god, I can also talk to this smith about Gervinite, which will give him 4 knock. Oh, and literally skill, soul element, and the occult scrap is enough for me to make Gervinite in the forge. And a piece of glass, obviously.
Oh, so I guess I need beeswax for all of these. Okay.
Okay, so today we do... Okay, so it's 3 winter. Where is winter? This is winter. That's 13 winter. Can we conceivably get to 10? We have 3, and 3 is 6. A winter skill isn't going to matter. We don't have a winter metal. The only winter tool we have is the knife, so that's 7. We need 6 more winter.
That's a lot.
Correct. So I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Well, and the Gravekeeper starts with 2 winter. That's 8, but that's still not enough. Do we have anywhere open with 8 winter? Nope. Not there or there.
The Poet starts with 4 winter.
I could try to pull the Poet, but that'll take longer.
But you can get everything else you need for the winter in one go, right? Unless you need snow.
I would need snow, because it's +3.
Oh, and then you definitely don't have time for any of that, so it's half through the day already.
Correct. So I think I'm better off just to prepare to do a knock 1 with the Jervanite tomorrow.
You could...
Because this takes,
Okay,
yeah,
before I
13
say
knock.
this.
But the Jervanite's
Let me
4,
check.
and my skill is 3, so that's
you don't
7
have
right off the
either
rip.
of those. Yeah, you'd have Edicts Inviolable, not Edicts Martial.
8 if I start with him. So that puts me at 8. Plus 4 from the memory is 12. Plus... Oh, fuck. I also have a 6 knock tool. I'm significantly less. That I can just make forever.
Right.
So I can give Denzel 10 knock with a tool and a metal. That's crazy.
And then you already had a drink, right? You had the aesthetic tincture or whatever.
Right, but I don't need that because I can just talk to him about Shapt or the 4 knock memory that I can just permanent memory that I can just make to get to the 13.
To hit 15, not 13.
Yeah, no, I'm aiming for 13. But a 4 knock memory and a tool gets me to 15. Or a food, or you get what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm going to need one.
I was agreeing with what you're saying. I was saying you could give him the drink that you know how to make also that's 6. Because I thought you were trying to hit 15.
Right. I mean, eventually I'll need to hit 15, so the drink is good, but I currently only have 1, and I haven't landed a way to consistently just keep reproducing that. Because the Jervanite and the bombs are easy now. Because glass is fucking free. And plentiful, and easy to get. And I already have a bunch, so I'm not collecting anymore right now.
I think you had glass blowing and vessel crafting, though.
I do.
Yeah, that's how you make the sacrament with glassfinger toxin.
Is that how you... Okay. Okay, cool.
I thought I told you that yesterday, but maybe I didn't. That's my bad.
Yeah, because I didn't know how to make the glassfinger toxin yet, was my holdup. Oh, but I have Solomon's Preparation, which is for winter. Hang on.
Also, you've definitely made glass finger toxin before, because you made it with Edict's Liminal, because you told me.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, I wish I could click on these skills, and it would also show all of the recipes I've figured out with them.
If you put them in a desk, it'll show all the recipes you figured out with them.
Yep, but that requires me to go to a desk. Like, I want to just be able to click on it and see it underneath.
If you shift right-click the skill, it'll fly into a desk on its own.
Well, it flew into here, but where are the skills?
Throw a soul in.
Where are the crafting? Oh, so it's not just shift right clicking, it's also finding an appropriate soul element and everything. So the whole reason I hated doing it this way. Gotcha.
Shift right click a soul flies right in. So 2 clicks, my bad. Bow, bow, bow.
That is a 1 knock drink. That's solved for tomorrow. We have 4. Okay, we have 7 winter between a drink and a memory.
So if you get the corpse guy, that's 9.
Right. Which only puts us 4 away.
You have the tool. That's 3 winter.
Which tool is 3 winter?
The bomb. I think you said it was 3 winter.
Yeah, 3 winter, 3 sky, 3 knock. But the problem is I need the bomb tomorrow.
Make another bomb.
I can't. I do not have the elements to do that. And if I use the elements to make the bomb tomorrow, I have to put that off another day.
You don't have the elements to make it from Gervanite?
I need a Gervanite and a bomb, which means I have to make
another
Gervanite
today.
and a bomb. What?
I'm saying, can you make a Gervanite today?
No, I'm out of shaft. So I don't have enough knock left to make more today. Because I made a Gervanite and I'm making the fucking soul. Both of those take 10 shaft. Fuck.
Right. Do you have a medal?
That's gone. No, I don't.
Oh.
Okay, well, I usually do it in the bell tower, but somewhere I'm making a memory.
Well, wait, you're only trying to do this today because you have snow today. So it doesn't matter if it takes you all day to make the bomb tomorrow. You can just give it to someone the day after that.
I don't want to waste another day. I want to open a room today and a room tomorrow if I can. Because then I need to refocus on reading books and leveling up skills and Solomons.
Can you open a room today and tomorrow?
If I can figure out winter, yes. Because if I use the Gervanite and the bomb, I can open this room tomorrow. And if I can get to 13 winter, I can open this room today. See, and I wish I had winter that was also, like, wood.
Well, I'm sure there is a winter wood. I don't think I know what it is.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. I wish I did.
And the other fucking, thing I was gonna, the memory I was gonna suggest, I don't think you can make.
What memory? I'm already using a snow memory.
Wormwood Dream. Well, you are, but...
Right, but how much better is Wormwood Dream?
Wormwood Dream is 6.
Okay, so that would be 6, 10, 11, So I would need like a 2 winter food.
Well, he starts with 2, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what skill is required to make that? Well, no, because I would have to put so much winter into it. I don't think I can do that.
It's moon.
I might.
That's what I was gonna say, but I think it's the edict that you don't have. It's Edict's Martial.
Oh yeah, I don't have Edict's Martial. I've never even seen it.
Yeah, I haven't found another way to make it that's not that.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
But that's what I was gonna say. I was like, if you did have it, I was gonna suggest that, but I was like, you don't have the thing to make that.
So let's see if there's a snow book we can utilize and read today using this. Because that's the next best. Because, I mean, I hate wasting 3 aspect memories.
Right, yeah. That's why I was trying to make the suggestion so you could make use of the snow today. Because I'm like, whatever, the weather tomorrow might be in your favor as well.
Right.
But I don't know that. But I mean, regardless of whether the weather's in your favor tomorrow, if you're doing knock tomorrow, you can just do Curious Hunch, and that's 4, right?
Correct. Which is the one that should be being made somewhere right now, and nearly has to be, because my fucking rank 6 lock skill is missing.
Okay.
And it's not in there.
Well, I mean, if it's being made, it'll be made.
Right, and that's what I'm saying is it has to be in use. Oh, right here probably.
I mean, I guess your alternative would be using your Bronze Spintria to make metal. To make another Dravenite from metal.
I don't know what I'm making here, but I'm using ink to do it. Oh, I'm reading this book. Fuck, I thought I was making a memory. All right, well, it looks like we're pushing off a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We'll read a book. I'm just going to read a book.
Great idea.
This one's 8 Winter and written in Fucine. That's 8 Winter and is Sights and Sensations. What's this one? Quenches and Quellings. It sounds upsetting. Weaving and not working. Oh no. The flavor text is a caption from Valentine to Wolf. That's the flavor text. As a quote from Valentine to Wolf on the subject of weaving and not working. What the fuck is wrong with that man?
A lot.
That's fair. Oh, and this one's stitching and binding. Solutions and separations. Oh, I have that one already. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Oh, right, it's the unwinding eye, isn't it?
The unwinding eye?
No, I have surgeries and exsanguinations. The surgeon plies the knife and the mason plies the chisel. There are subtler tools than either. It's Moon. Oh, the White Book of Brittany. Sure, why not? It's on Ragged Crossroads, but that's Edge, and we need Edge. So it's a double win. It's an edge skill. Because remember, chat, we're trying to get sharps to level 5. No, that's actually probably... Nope. Where? Here. It is here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Here discusses the role played by the Legion de Swill in the company of the Wolf and Gold, warding the bounds against the outside influences. Bound travelers may themselves be considered outside influences. The Mansa says he lacks walls. He and the Mansas have both their gates, and there may be no gate without a wall. Thus, the paradox resolves, as all of those who walk and dream will learn. But the wood has neither gate nor wall, and so it is the wood whose roots may creep after us into the hours of our waking. Huh!
I've returned.
Welcome back. I need something to put in here, in this table, that has one more knock.
A one knock tool?
You know what? You're right. I'm just
Or
gonna throw
ink?
the fucking key in there. What?
You said a one knock tool or ink?
Yeah.
I feel like you have one of those.
I see, you would think, but I don't. I have yet to identify a one knock tool. I can't use the bomb. That's A waste. And B, I'm just doing this to try to make the memory before the end of the day.
Oh, you're trying to craft?
Yeah.
Then why are you doing it at a desk? Just do it somewhere where you can use another memory.
That's a good shout. I'm dumb. Because I don't have an appropriate soul element, right? So
Right.
I'm cheating.
Right.
There we go. There's my curious hunch. Alright, there's 4, there's 10, that's 11. Oh, I don't even need that. I can just talk. All right, cool. All is well. I did find my first Newman. It was nuts. It's nice to have a book that'll give me 5 Grail, 5 Lantern, and 5 Moth that'll just sit till I'm ready for it. Hello, my love.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Why?
You don't think that bacon is good? You're out of your fucking mind.
Okay, I haven't tried it. Please don't come at me attacking me.
No, your mom said that you said it was crap.
Chat, I'll be right back.
Think about that, Dave.
I'm gonna cheat.
You're gonna make a clip and then post the clip.
Uh-huh. Zach and I are live right now. Come check us out. Twitch.tv/Dave levels up. Twitch.tv/InvaderZ117. I'm not a partner. I'm just a cheating bastard. Yo, I'm into that. I didn't see that one.
Deal.
All right.
Thanks, friend.
Welcome to the British Empire. You may not know it yet, but we do all fly the same flag.
Oh my god, Bear, if only Willie had noticed that and just hit accept.
What the hell are you doing?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
I just... Oh, I have a solution. Murder. Wait, no. That's for something else. I win. I win! Dead.
Show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
You'll write something one day, and you're like, you just finished typing this paragraph. Oh my god, that is the best thing I ever fucking wrote in my entire life. This is beautiful. Next day, you look at that same paragraph. I hate this. I'm a terrible writer. I fucking hate it. Why do I keep doing this?
Right.
It's just that's the same thing. You go through those two extremes. The entire process
Get out of my
is a
head.
terrible process.
So, do you want to know what my process is? Thanks for coming out. And I'm excited to see y'all again tomorrow when we play Baldur's Gate 3. And I just have my dick out sometimes because we can.
Lex,
What?
nothing. Finish your outro.
Until I see. What the fuck are you shooting, Fen?
That was not me. That was one of y'all, because I didn't even get
Yeah,
a.
I
Oh,
missed first.
Why does it look and sound like an alien space gun?
This one?
Yes.
Because it's cool.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Said I'm going trooper. Oh, he's backing up.
I forgot to ask you one thing. What department would you like to associate with?
State, please.
Okay, good
You fucking pat over there. Good answer, good answer.
Hey,
I
can hear you out there. Get to work, lazy bastard. I'll tell you one thing. This carpet up here sure is dirty. Cleaning it, you know. Got stains all over the place. Oh my god. I don't even
Thanks,
know what
Hadaway.
that is. Why is it? Oh my! Is this blood?
This is blood.
I am so upset.
I was trying to hit Zach. I thought I targeted Zach. I thought I targeted Zach. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I am
so sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
That was so fucking funny though.
Ultra cum carnage.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over plow.
It didn't like my suggestion that shirt.
OBS be like, and I took that personally.
Right? Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Exactly.
For those of you with Prime, just because I'm playing through it and I got it from Prime, Journey to the Savage Planet is free if you have Prime right now. So pick it up. It's a GOG key. And it's a lot of fun. Also, if you have Prime, don't forget.
Oh, I'm gonna die. The fuck are you?
Instead of that, have you tried
Holy
not?
shit! I activated something that's dangerous, and I help.
I don't know how to help you or where you're at.
This is how I go.
It might be.
I have like.
Die, bitch!
Very nice.
Six, this is Dave, and he's that's Bean, and she's trying to go through Twitter.
Let's go! We take those!
Dumb question, but how do you?
There you are, as
as predicted.
Oh.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Having a bigger dick
Could
than
have
you.
run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Hey everybody, we're back. Don't ask why Ricky's laughing quietly to himself in the background.
Please don't ask.
He can't tell you. There's an NDA.
Correct.
I love how
exactly
he was
what
going to
happened.
argue with me and then just virtually verbally signed one. To ensure it wouldn't happen.
Fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm never looking in this room again, and I'm not opening it.
Oh, yeah. The storage closet.
Is it as bad as it looks?
Remember I told you the room that's full of bullshit and had like 5 buckets of paint?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm staying
That's
the
that
fuck out of there then.
But that's where you get the bolts of fabric, though.
God
if you were
damn it.
interested in using your weaving skill at some point.
I can make rags by tearing apart tapestries. It's fine.
Oh, God. I forgot you were doing that.
Like, oh, in this room. Actually, I took the tapestry off that wall, so I can probably put this on it. Yeah. Because, okay, and I know I'm a crazy person, but I'm thinking, this is a weird setup. I wonder if some other painting reveals something under this light.
Maybe. Sure.
And my brain said that to me. And then my brain also said to me, you play too much Resident Evil. And then my brain also said to me, yeah, but I bet these guys play a fuckload of Resident Evil too. Meaning like the developers, right? And not necessarily specifically Resident Evil, but like that weird kind of puzzle mechanics. Because we're already seeing it all the fuck over the place. Right? Like, for instance, how I found the goddamn Newman. was entirely on accident. I already have a book down there that gives hindsight. See, okay, the funny thing is, having read all of these books, now the thing is, I need to read them, like, one by one and go through and do a different cataloging of, like, what's important and isn't, but I realized once I've read them, all I really care about is the memories that I can get out of them, which is what this room's for. So instead of running out of bookshelf space here, what if I just burnt books that there was no reason to keep? To give myself space.
I did mention that was a valid choice. Stream before last. But then I was like, I'm not going to do it. But like, it's a valid way to play for sure.
Well, okay, so the problem I'm running into, because originally I wanted a copy of every book in the game, but I need this roof to be one room that's just shelves so I can put things in alphabetical order based on in alphabetical order by sections sorted by what element and how difficult to open.
So you mean like my spreadsheet?
Right, but I need to do that physically in the house.
But in physical space, right.
Correct. Otherwise I cannot keep all of these books.
I mean,
because like, I don't, but I also can't bring myself to do that because they're books. You don't burn. I'm a librarian. You don't fucking burn books, right? So like,
I mean, if you're trying to keep all of this ancient, magical, secretive information secret, I mean, burning it that's a secret.
If I was keeping it secret, I wouldn't be handing whatever book somebody asks for to them every time they show up at my door.
I didn't know you were doing that.
Yep.
Because you're poor all the time.
They don't come very often, and I've been turning around and spending the money immediately to, like, you know, learn languages and shit, too.
Yes, I know that. I'm saying it's not immediately apparent to me looking at your game at any given time because you have no evidence of this. You didn't get any calling cards because you didn't have the DLC and you didn't have any money, so I never knew if there was anybody that were talking to you or not.
That's fair.
And you kept having that one event, like the whole game that you were playing. You had the one event for like 40 hours. But I think you just have the game paused more often than I do.
Yeah, probably. Well, and I still have a Numa event that never went away. That I can still talk to people
Yeah, mine never went away either. Mine's still there.
So I don't know if I should be talking to Grail people about the Numa event still. And I can talk about Forge and Lantern.
I don't think
to
it
other
goes
people.
away until the next Numa, and the next Numa you get a different Numa event is probably how that works.
Okay.
I've been trying to figure out this murder mystery that's going on.
Yeah, no, we're on different things then, because I'm doing the Royal Endeavor.
Yeah, I'm doing the Affair of the Unfinished Lark. The guy who got killed by a thing that everyone's claiming is the same as being struck by lightning, and I'm like, no, the fuck it isn't. So
You can
I'm
talk
on
to
like,
everyone about the event as long as the event is active. Right, but the only way it'll be productive is if it's relevant to them.
okay,
Right?
but it being relevant to them doesn't necessarily have anything to do with their aspect.
Oh. Then why does it say visitors with an interest in Forge or Lantern will want to talk about this, and not you can talk to everybody about this? Like it specifically says.
Well, because they don't want to talk about it.
Right, so what's the point in talking to anyone who's not Forge or Lantern about this?
They might say something about it.
See, I've never had anyone say anything about the thing ongoing. They just thank me for the book and give me money and leave, even if I use the event.
Yeah, because you don't read.
No, literally, Hokabold, okay? As an example for this one, because he's the first person that I've done the this on, because everyone else I was buying a book and learning a language, right?
Sure.
But I already knew 𝑛𝑮��, which is what he teaches. I don't know why I remember that. But yeah, so I talked to him about this, right? And then at the end, he goes, and I'm going to paraphrase here, but he said, "This has been very interesting. Thanks for the book." And that's all he said in the little box.
Because
when it's
he
finished.
came specifically to learn about what happened in the Royal Endeavor. He didn't know anything about what happened. But I've talked to other people who did know things
so
about
not
what
everybody
happened
will
and
have
had
something to
things they wanted
contribute, but some people
Right.
will. Okay.
That's
okay.
what I meant. So, like, I had this person, Connie Lee.
Right, that's what I've
right,
been
who-
doing, Barber.
She came and she talked and she wanted to go off and find who killed the person. And then I talked to Olympa and she wanted to have the people were talking about selling the painting like for trash or like destroying it or whatever. And she wanted it to be bought by somebody who would appreciate it and keep it safe, like a rich person. So she was trying to find a rich person to sell the thing to. So one of the things is when a rich person came to talk to me about it, I talked to her about the affair because she was rich and wanted to see the work completed and wanted to own it and wanted to buy it. But there's other people that want different things, and there's other people that don't give a single fuck. Ow.
Wait, is this... That's moth nectar. Right. Edge and what? What's the other one? Moon. Okay, so this one's fine. At the buzzer. Fuck, I needed 3 memories. And then I'll need 4 memories. Okay, first things first, we're going to come grab Denzel. And then we're going to work on... I'm going to need a total of 7 Moon and Edge memories, but I need 3 and then 4. So I don't need all 7 at once. But first things first, hey Denzel. Would you like to play a game? Hey Denzel, you want to look at this medal? Oh yeah, well, I'm not stressed. Let's start up here though. And that one's scale. All right. Intuition has Moon. Founding Parable has Moon. So there's 3. There's 4. There's 5. I have 2 books here with Impulse. That's incorrect. Regret, pattern, contradiction. And then that's a moon memory. And I think does the cultist scrap have moon on it?
No.
Okay. I'm collecting it anyway. But it's memory of fear. Stolen secret. Yeah. Yep, cool. All right. Fuck, that's why I had consider open. All right. Well, I guess we'll run this for 30 seconds. Oh, fuck. I need to go start all of those books. I can lend my assistant something to help, increasing their abilities. This is a device, a one-use tool, so you won't get it back. That's fine. I love handing my blacksmith a fucking breaching charge. Hey, Denzel, you want to look at my magical breaching charge that's also an inkwell? And a clock? And he's like, you're fucking what? No! What the fuck is wrong with you? Ricky, what happened to double right-clicking a book puts it in a bench?
What?
Oh, no, that's a skill.
I've never double right-clicked anything in my life. You mean shift right-clicking it?
I figured out what's going on, so it doesn't matter. Is this written in 𝑓𝑱₉n? Is that what's going on? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. And now we just chat, and that'll put you at 13.
Okay, I think I've made all the candles that I can figure out how to make.
Okay. Alright, my Sharps is about to be level 5, which is amazing. And I've unlocked... What's this room called? The Long Cell. Which has cudgels in it.
I don't like that. Just gonna say that. If you're keeping fucking immortals in prison cells and feeding them with cudgels,
No. Long is
more
in
power to you.
descriptor. I don't think it's a cell to contain long. Nope, it was. Okay. I just started reading the thing. Because there's another shadow of a room with a cell in it, but it looks like the cell is the back half of the room. So I thought this was long as in it's the whole room and not just a thing. But this is the one where it looked like it was the back half. So this is just, yep, you're right. And Sanctioned Spells Bureau knew their weakness, but never relied upon them. This cell housed 2 immortals, an edge-long dyad. This would have required not only ferocious and eternal vigilance, but also frequent replacement of shattered furniture.
I'd fucking bet.
There are a bunch of training swords on the wall with fucking... Okay. This has to be useful for something. Right?
Say so.
Why would they go to the trouble of making it 2 edge, 2 forge, and 1 sky as an aspect? If wall art isn't useful.
Because there's people that you can talk to about art, I imagine.
That's what I'm saying, right? Is it's got to be, there has to be some purpose behind it. Julian Cosley is known to be winter-long. At a prescribed date, his hour patron will ensure him a beautiful ending. But until then, he is even harder than most long to dispose of finally. That said, he is known to have been defeated by an ascendant long in the 1920s, and his true current status, a diminished survivor, a determined memory, something else, is the subject of esoteric debate. Huh. Plastic explosives haven't been invented yet. Of course, it's magic. Don't mind the mystical rune spelling out C4. Yeah? Well, in these days, we're on C10. I said that, and somebody's like, no, we're not. What the fuck is C10? And I said, what do you think the X in a CX demo block means, dumbass? It's the Roman numeral 10.
X marks the spot.
No, it's the Roman numeral 10.
I know this.
Did you have a stroke, bud? Never mind. Can't take a screenshot of that. Still haven't fixed the Discord thing. Oh, fuck. I need to do that before tomorrow. That's why only Zach streamed last week. I couldn't capture Discord. And that's how he shares his screen.
Why does that mean you can't take a screenshot?
Because anytime I do anything that would attempt to capture Discord, it turns completely black.
I thought you were taking a screenshot of the game.
No, I was trying to take a screenshot of a funny thing in Discord.
Oh.
So I need to look at my Discord settings and figure out how I fucked that up. We can probably read a Grail book right now. Ooh, or maybe a heart book. Sure, let's read The Flayed Tantra. That feels good. That was a lie, by the way. Haha. I have you now.
Wait, where the hell? Oh. I was wondering where the fuck that went. Oh wait, this candle is for nectar.
I grabbed the wrong one. That's fine. We'll read this one instead. I can do that too. As soon as it's probably this one. Oh, right. Just my skill in the other thing is 10. Winning move isn't the permanent one. I'm just dumb. I clicked it and immediately started getting pictures. After assigning my first tier 5 skill to the tree.
Okay.
So that does seem to be exactly what it is doing.
Glad I wasn't hallucinating that into the game.
Oh, I know what some of these symbols are. This is the symbol for Oriflame. This is the symbol in the church. That's the Watchman. That's the Sun in Rags. I've seen this old guy a bunch of times before, it feels like, but I can't place it. And I'm pretty sure this woman with the face made of buttholes is horrifying for a different reason. And I can't think of her name, but I bet it's the fucking crazy lady. Meniscate. The Meniscate. Although she's drawn with a regular face here. So maybe not. Hang on. Every time I read something about the Watchmen, like, for instance, this, the way is lit for the willing and for the unwilling. Like, there are a lot of phrases associated with the Watchmen that also feel like shit Ben and Ari do. Hey, we're taking you to heaven whether you're willing or not. We are, in fact, on a mission from God. But like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, we talked about this last time where it's inspired by one of the Bodhisattva, but his thing is not just like I will enter, like, you know, the afterlife, you know, be enlightened or whatever after everyone is enlightened, but like he means everyone. Like his goal is to empty the hells and the earth. So not just all of the people who are on Earth, you know, who are in the cycle of reincarnation, but all the people who are in in any of the hells also. So like similar concept to like the Crucible thing we were talking about in the other game, right? Where like you go into hell to get purified, and then we're still going to take you out and take you to heaven. You're just going to get fucked first.
Right.
Hello, Wolf. How are you?
I'm sitting here going, what am I supposed to be doing? It's the end of the day. That's why nothing's because I'm like out of everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cultist Simulator is a lot. This is a lot more laid back. They're both really good. How you doing? Excuse me. How you doing, Ray? In the new house with your new house has no sewer line? That feels like an oversight.
I think that goes a little bit beyond oversight.
No. I'm willing to hear her out. Like, maybe there's a septic system, right?
I don't, you know, maybe.
You were told that it was unknown how long the pipe would last. Okay. as a rule of thumb, whenever buying anything, if they disclose something and say, we don't know how long to last, it'll last exactly as long as it takes for you to no longer be able to opt out.
Right. It's like once you sign, that's when it breaks.
Yeah, no, weren't expecting it to kill itself within the first week. See, I would have been, but I've helped people through this process numerous times. But as a millennial myself, you being the exception, I'm not allowed to own a house. The baby boomers made sure of that. That's fair. And when I say that, it's not an okay boomer thing, but I mean, like, because of all of the housing shit that happened post all the wars, it fucked up the housing market in such a way that it developed an ailment that has only been solved by the housing market collapsing. And then when it started to get back together, there were more laws passed and more things that happened, you know, like the government telling people that they should give loans to people and the government would back those loans even if they were, you know, otherwise wouldn't qualify. So before, they just told you, no, you're poor, you can't afford this. But then they started offering, what do they call them? Subprime loans. And that fucked the housing market even further. And well, yeah. So yeah, once the housing market completely collapses, as long as nobody does any stupid shit to try to save it, which will only make it worse later again, it'll be shit for 5 to 10 years, and then everything will start getting back to a place where, like, you know, you might be able to own a home. But that's only if everything else doesn't continue falling to fucking hell, as far as the economy goes. So if you came here looking for hope, you came to the wrong place. But yeah, no, that's
if you came here looking for hope, it's out back, bring a shovel.
No. We don't land, right? And you'll know when we've landed.
You'll know when we've landed.
Because, as a for instance, one of the first thing that's going to happen is whoever holds the loan to your house will be absorbed by something else. Almost across the board categorically for the entire country. Because the current system is unsustainable. So once, you know, home lenders start consolidating into... Oh, no, but like that's part of it, right? Because one of the big things driving the economic issues we're facing is the fact that no one's building equity because no one can buy a house. And I'm not saying no one is in no one, but you know what I mean, right? It's a broad generalization. It is incredibly difficult to own a home these days. And that's part symptom and part cause of other problems. Right? Because if all you're doing is renting, then all of your money is going to help someone else build equity. Right. And most millennials don't have decent credit. because a lot of our parents told us, don't buy shit if you can't afford it, because that used to be the way it was. And you could get along just fine, right? But now, unless
you
you
had
have bought
manual underwriting then too, so
exactly, but none of that happens anymore. So the only way to build credit is to go into debt. Having never been in debt isn't good enough. You have to go into debt to be able to take on more debt. As a general rule.
Yeah, credit is based on your ability to escape debt and not based on your value generation. Because they think those are the same thing.
And they're not.
And they sometimes are, but whenever they're not, it's kind of a problem.
How old is your mom, Ray? Like right now? Right. Huh. I thought yeah, my mom's same age as yours. I thought our parents were pretty close to the same age. What did your mom do for a living? Because that would have made a difference too. My family was all blue collar.
Yeah, no, because my mom.
If your mom was an accountant,
like that, but my mom is an accountant. Yeah.
Right. Well, and I was going to use your mom as an example, right? Because I know your mom's an accountant. Worked inventory service. I mean, that's accounting, but for stuff.
I mean, again, a lot of people knew this, but it's not because that was what was being promoted, right? As like the popular thing to do.
Well, the thing is, you know, my family,
like, people know stuff.
Was all like farmers and blue collar people, right?
Right.
And the little bit of accounting my mom learned in college. Like when my mom went to college, you definitely didn't want to take credit unless you had to. Right?
Oh, for sure.
And so I'm getting taught from information from that generation. That's super fair, Ray. You know, but
yeah,
like,
I mean,
so
like
that's...
I was, you know, grew up like in between the two because my dad's blue collar and my mom's white collar. So like, I grew but my dad also like was like working jobs like regularly. Also like owned his own business and did carpentry and contracting, and eventually started working with my uncle doing like construction work, like housing construction. So like A, he was tuned into the housing market a little bit more, but like B, you know, that's a big mix, right? Of like actual blue collar work under another boss, having your own job, doing contract work, and also being an accountant, and then eventually being a CFO and working in the government. It's like, for my parents, I actually got a good spread of all the different stuff. And then my grandfather was, you know, worked at NASA and also was an investor. So, but I mean, even like knowing things is helpful. However, right, like even if you know, okay, you can take out a credit card that's security-backed credit card, so you give them the money, and then the credit card only has a limit of the amount of money that you've already given them, so it's functionally the same as a debit card, and you just pay it back the same as a debit card, but they give them out to basically anybody because there's zero risk. So it's like free credit generation, right?
Right. Okay, so the problem is it's not free. Every program I've looked into like that, when I've dug into it, there are service fees that float between like 3 and 20% of the value of the card, depending on how you're using it.
Never had any service fees with mine unless I was taking out cash. In which case, that was a bad idea.
Then how are they? Well, I guess in your case, they're making money of the interest of the money sitting in the account. Yeah.
Right. So like they make money off the interest of the money sitting in the account because it's functionally a bank account. And then also if you don't pay it, right?
Right.
They charge you interest on holding a balance because then they can't use the money to make their own money if you're using their money, right?
Right.
So it's like you can do stuff like that, but like that's not the same level of credit generation as having a house in your name, having a car in your name, having, utilities and stuff in your name actually can help you build credit now. But like, there's a lot of other stuff that you have to do and can't do. And I was using my credit against business ventures because I was trying to start my own business, right? So then you have like all the entanglement that's associated with that, which is usually not all good debt, basically none.
Right.
So did Dave do electrical work? I'm pretty sure Dave did electrical work. I don't know if Dave does electrical work.
I was an electrician, yes. However, for clarity, me saying I was an electrician is like someone saying they're an engineer. That can mean a million things.
Right.
So depending on what you have questions about, I may or may not have an answer. Is it knob and tube? If it's knob and tube, I no longer feel bad for you.
Jeez.
No. I have spent most of my life telling people don't buy that house. It's still got visible knob and tube running in the basement, which means the whole house is. Because if nobody took the time to replace the shit you can see.
Right.
And knob and tube isn't rated for current fucking wattage pull on, like, plugging in a microwave can burn down your goddamn house. It's not meant to pull 1,300 watts or 800 watts for a computer. What does your basement look like? Send me a picture, Ray.
Don't use a microwave.
And if it's knob and tube, throw away your microwave and your computer.
Old disconnected telephone receptacle? Okay, what do you mean by
that's
telephone
fine.
receptacle?
Those. Okay, so I know what she means by telephone receptacle, because you didn't used to have a number. You used to have a line and a mount. So the mount probably still exists. From the old telco, like old telco.
Right.
That's the weird 4-pin shit with the fucking basket.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like... Yeah, please connect me to 515 Delaware. Why 515? Well, because there were only 600 people in the entire state that had a phone. Well, how many people live in the state? I don't know, a couple 100,000. That kind of phone is what it sounds like to me, at least.
Five sky, 5 rows, and 5 scale. The fuck?
Wait, this is also hushery? Kind of makes sense.
That's fucking pee.
Oh, right. I can't put 2 whist in there. I need another hushery bench. There is old knob and tube, but it is definitely defunct old knob and tube. And I see modern wiring, which means the house has been rewired. But yeah, so you see, okay, so the ceramic things in the roof that are holding the wire that's covered it, that's holding the wire, the reason they use ceramic things is because the shit that the wire's wrapped in is fucking paper. Which is why nobody uses it anymore. Yes. The knob is the thing the wire is suspended from, and the tube is the paper wrapped around the wire. Yeah. Yeah, no, they stopped using it because it started burning down houses. And they said, oh, we should find a better way. But yet there are still hundreds of houses. Thousands. I don't know how many. Lots. I've been in dozens myself that still have knob and tube as their primary fucking, like, wiring in the house. And I've straight up refused to do work on sites because of that. Because I'm not going to add loads to a system that I don't think is safe to add load to. That literally makes me responsible.
I am returned.
Welcome back. It is
Apparently
not
Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC in March.
Nice. Spider-Man 2 Miles Morales is on sale right now, which would be great if I had the first one and cared enough. I'm going to go watch the new How to Train Your Dragon. Let me know if it's any good. The live action one, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about.
How related is the Miles Morales one to the Spider-Man 2? Because I know it's like supposed to be like a spin-off thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played or watched either. I try not to learn anything about games I want to play.
That's fair. I played through like 60-70% of the first Spider-Man. I own the other ones. I just haven't gotten around to playing. I have so many games I haven't gotten around to playing.
Same.
Is this the new Control game?
What?
I'm watching a 5x speed version of Sony State of Play because that was today.
Oh.
Is this an open world where you can walk on walls? Or is this levels? Oh no. What the fuck is that? Okay. Control Resonant. Coming 2026. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, I remember this. This is the new game by the Pokemon people. That's not Pokemon at all. Looks cool though. Not interesting. interested in that. From the acclaimed novel series The Bird That Drinks Tears. I don't think I've read that one. I'm sorry, is that a chicken? Are you playing as a chicken? You play as a commando chicken? Oh my god.
It's got to be this one. Yeah.
Project Windless. You play as a chicken.
Sharpen my whist. I'll remember. Yep, let's go.
Oh, this is the Star Wars racing game. Okay. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Okay.
Ooh, I saw that. And the problem is, I spent too much time playing Episode 1 Pod Racer. It was really good.
Yeah, we talked about this last time when we saw the hints of it, and I was like, oh yeah, I would play a game kind of like that again if they brought it back, and then they did.
Yeah. So I'm actually...
This is a 007 First Light trailer. No gameplay, all cutscenes. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Metal Gear Solid Collection released by not the person that made Metal Gear Solid. Don't care. Don't care. Stop milking Kojima, make your own game series. '40th anniversary of Castlevania. It's been that long? God damn.
Yeah, the first one came out the year I was born when the NES released.
Jesus.
The Legend of Zelda franchise is also 40.
I like this 2.5D art style. It reminds me of like Hades art style almost. Anyway, next. Who's this black guy? Why was he in the sea? This is unrealistic. Oh, this is France. Never mind. Silent Hill Townfall. Anime, the game. Oh, I know you motherfucking lying. Tell me this is not a John Wick game.
Okay, Ricky, can you explain to me what I need to do to make this work? Because it's trying
What
to
are we
craft
trying to make work?
Theursia's Cordials. Okay?
Right.
This one. I have Earth Sign In, which adds Evolve via Skolakoscopy. Orchids and Orchids and Narcotics will evolve Shapt via Skolakoscopy, and I have 2 Shapt. Oh, that's Shapt Plus. I put the wrong one.
Did that help?
Never
Did
mind.
I help you?
Yep. Thank you, Rubber Duck.
You're welcome.
For those of you who don't get it, look up Rubber Duck troubleshooting.
Oh, this is just a John Wick game.
That's good.
Don't say wish list now and give me no date, you motherfucker.
You goddamn asshole! How dare you?
I'll run over your dog.
No. Don't do that. That's what kicked off that whole thing to begin with, as I understand it.
I know, I'm trying to kick it off. I want the fucking game. Saber Interactive. What's the last thing they did that I played? It better not be World War Z. It's World War Z. I knew it was these losers. Have they made a game that I like in the past 10 years?
What's the name of the company?
Saber Interactive.
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar, but not in a way that sparks joy.
They made Space Marine 2. Okay.
They made what?
Okay, alright. Space Marine 2.
Yeah, because I didn't play Turok Origins, but I... Oh, it's not out yet. Okay.
Well, it's not out yet. Yeah, I was going to say, you couldn't have.
I was going to say, I didn't play Turok Origins, but I remembered being interested. Hang on. There were... No. I'm going to tell you right now. Saber Interactive is currently working on a John Wick game to be announced, a Jurassic Park game to be announced, a Turok game to be announced, a Hellraiser game to be announced, Toxic Commando to be announced, and like 2 other games to be announced that aren't licensed properties.
So I'll be 40 when John Wick comes out. Got it.
I don't know why they're working on 5 licenses at once.
I imagine it has something to do with how long they have the licenses for and the talks they went into to acquire them.
Right, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
I understand what you mean. I feel like this was probably just like a negotiation thing, because they do work with different publishers from time to time. But these all seem to be self-published, so I wonder if they just got a shit ton of money from Space Marine 2 and now they're just going for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because other than Toxic Commando, which is being published by Focus, and Road Kings, which is being published by Focus, and Busbound, which is being developed by a different studio. Saber
Interactive has a different internal team for their, like, vehicle games.
Right.
So like none of those people would be the people that are working on these.
But John Wick, Jurassic
as far as I'm
Park,
aware, they have
Turok,
4
and Hellraiser.
teams.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I don't know how you can
make. I don't know how you can
do all that
teams.
once.
One's always working on fucking trucks and cars and stuff. So they'd have 3 teams. I think one is normally like doing something that's always in like deep development. It's like they cycle them, kind of like how the Modern Warfare games used to be cycled between 3 different studios, but they were owned by 3 different publishers. They have like 3 internal studios within Saber. But this is still a lot. Like again, Toxic Commando is probably like an overlapping team with like the Jurassic Park team.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Timeline. So like unless some of these are really close to finishing and the others are really, really early, I don't know how the fuck they'd even be doing this.
Right.
Like that's actually great. But again, they made They were working on the Fireplace Road
I
Ahead
haven't
at the
played
same
it, but I've heard
time
really good
as they
things
were
about
working
Roadcraft.
on Space Marine 2. And then Space Marine 2 came out earlier because it was done and also had a live service kind of component that they wanted to work on. But
and SnowRunner, but again, these are all the only games on this list that I have heard of, like people playing and have heard good things about, are SnowRunner and Roadcraft. I know people who played Evil Dead the game, and I believe the exact words I was told were Bruce Campbell should sue them for using his likeness and creating such a steaming pile of shit.
That's probably fair.
And I'm like, I don't think Bruce cares that much these days.
Yeah.
He seems like the kind of guy who never really did. But to be fair, as one of the few celebrities I've met in real life, he just really seemed unbothered by literally everything. And like, the way that someone is like just casually cool all the time, just doesn't give a shit. Kind of like that. But I had a very short interaction with the man, who didn't actually say a single word to me, but was very nice.
Man, I know this game is probably not coming out for like
10
2 years now, at least. But if this had been coming out this year and we got a 007 and a John Wick game in the same fucking year, this would be like one of the best years for movie to video game adaptations.
Only if the John Wick game's good. I'm already gonna say, at least mechanically, the Bond game, I would imagine, is solid. But I've paid a lot of attention to how the team is talking about the game, right? And yeah, the studio head and like all of these people who are like PR coach, but like when the devs start talking about the game and the things that they're excited about that they've figured out, it's the exact same thing like when I've figured out a mechanic of how something works and I'm talking to you, Ricky. Like, this isn't a guy who's telling us something because he was told to. This is a guy who's excited about the thing he figured out and wants to share. Right?
Right.
I think the biggest sticking point that they're going to have transitioning conceptually from the Hitman games to 007, and this is something they themselves have talked about, is hitting the right balance in gameplay. Because in a world of options, that's hard.
Right.
But I feel like they did a pretty good job with Hitman. The problem is they simplified some options from the sounds, but they added like combat to the game. And there are people who will say, well, there's combat in Hitman. No, there's not. There's you shoot a guy or he shoots you, basically, in Hitman, right? And this isn't that. They've revamped the whole fucking combat system. And I think that's the part, if any, that could be a miss, right? Is the combat might not feel right to some people. But if you're coming from like first and third person shooters like Call of Duty or like Gears of War, right? I don't care what Bond game you're stepping into, it's going to feel very different.
Well, yeah, of course.
You know, so I don't necessarily think that's even a bad thing. It just, I don't know. I'm really excited. And the little bit of voice acting work and the little bit of like cutscene work we've seen in previews and stuff all looks and sounds really good. I'm really excited for James Bond, chat. If you were unaware, so this takes 8 heart. I have 3 heart there and 4 heart there. Does she start with heart? Is she Grail heart? Mrs. Kill?
Say what?
Is Mrs. Kill Grail heart?
Yes.
Okay. Because in my brain, I'm like, one of these motherfuckers has heart. Couldn't for the life of me remember which. So I'm like, okay, well, I know Denzel is Edge and Forge. I know the Rector is Lantern and Knock. And Mr. Kill is Winter, and Mrs. Kill is Heart. And I don't remember what the other aspects for either of them are, but I think Grail and Heart go together well enough. Which means he is probably Winter and Moth? Or Winter and Moon?
The coffin maker, he's Winter and Sky, right?
Is he? Oh, because he's a craftsman. That makes sense.
Pretty sure Moon and Nectar are the 2 that nobody starts with in the town. And Rose, obviously.
And Rose, yeah.
I forgot they were making the Spider Noir show with Nicolas Cage.
I'm actually really excited about that because I loved him as that character, and honestly, I just really like Nick Cage.
Yeah, I like Nicolas Cage.
There's actually a game I have played on more than one occasion called Cage Match, which is like Memory, but with another person, and it's all pictures of Nicolas Cage from different movies.
That sounds weird as fuck.
It is, but it's fun. Plus, it gives you great moments where you can yell things like, "Not the bees!" You know, and I'm always a fan of yelling about bees. That's not true. Okay, Edict's Liminal, you say? Oh, and I need to make another one of those, which is fine. We could upgrade Edict's Liminal. Oh, I'm going to, since it's my primary Moth skill. How many memories do I need? Oh, it's level 3, so I need 3 memories. So I can actually take this to level 4. Unless there's a different skill with Moth that I want to start juicing. That hasn't been assigned yet. Oh, Lockworks and Clockworks and 𝑦𝑓𝑑.
Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz are confirmed to reprise their iconic roles in The Mummy 4, which will officially hit theaters on May 19th, 2028. Why announce it now?
Yeah.
Also, why are we making another Mummy movie?
Because the third one sucked. Because it didn't have Brendan Fraser in it.
Yeah, it sucked. Give up. What the fuck?
I don't know. I love Rachel Weisz.
I like Rachel Weisz. I like Brendan Fraser. I like the first Mummy movie. Give up.
I thought The Mummy Returns was alright. Scorpion
That's
King
not
was
relevant
ass.
because they went on to make the third one and it was ass.
Yeah, Scorpion King.
Give up.
What?
Give up. That's what I said.
Well, but like, why make the fourth Bill and Ted after all these years? Why make the fourth Matrix after all these years? Why make a sequel to Happy Gilmore?
I didn't want them to make
the
the fourth Bill and Ted. I didn't want to make the fourth Matrix.
I actually
Anything
still
else?
need to
What was the other one you said?
watch both of those. Another Happy
I watched
Gilmore,
the fourth
but I'm
Matrix
actually
movie.
okay with that one.
I'm okay with Happy Gilmore 2.
Yeah.
Because Happy Gilmore 1 ended on a cliffhanger.
Did it?
And it hasn't been 15 years.
What was the cliffhanger? From Happy Gilmore.
It was cliffhanger. It was him. He was just in the world of golf, and then he did like one game, and then he was like, "I'm gonna golf more." Like he beat the one guy.
I get what you're saying.
That was
Okay.
it.
Yeah. So there was definitely more story to tell.
He only
Correct.
played like
Correct.
one game of golf.
One season. He played a whole season.
It's literally anyone else. Right, but the whole thing, A was the money, but then B eventually it was just to beat that one asshole, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Shooter.
he beat the one asshole, but like, you know, he could play golf against literally anyone else.
Right.
We could bring Tiger Woods in for the next movie. I don't know.
I was gonna say I really kind of hope Tiger Woods is in it. I want to see Happy Gilmore fist fight Tiger Woods.
Yes.
That sounds awesome, actually.
So like we could have that. But, you know, another Mummy? Give up. Make another fucking movie. Oh my god, I still gotta finish doing this.
Nope. Nope. I have 3 books that provide Moth and or Knock memories. Is all. That are different from each other, right? That provide unique memories.
Okay.
But I can also get Occult Scrap, Curious Hunch. Actually, Occult Scrap's the only one I'm going to need. Because I'm only doing 3 and 4, so I won't even need to use my hunch. I'm leveling in skill. Oh, Mrs. Kill will talk about fabrics. I'm literally unlocking the room with the fabrics in it, lady. Ambergris is considered a gem. That's super gross. For chat's edification, ambergris is whale vomit. It's actually slightly more complicated than that, but not by enough.
Only because whale digestive systems are slightly more complicated than that.
Right. Precisely. Oh, I can still talk to her about my core. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I figured out what was wrong.
Okay.
I'm like, how am I supposed to give her 4 more fucking heart? I hadn't talked to her about an element of my soul yet, which has 4 heart.
How am I supposed to... Oh. Stop being stupid, that would help.
I usually find that to be beneficial myself, yeah. Ooh, right. Let's go ahead and get that going. As soon as my glass should all be here. I'm gonna use whispering sand to see if that does anything different.
Good job.
Because, you know, sometimes this game just seemed to be, hey, by the way,
it does seem sometimes to do that. I would agree, yeah.
Alright, all my stuff is currently being used. I'm just doing that, making sure overnight. Fuck you. And I suppose coming out of winter into spring, I can probably search the beach. Never mind. No, I can't. I don't have a skill that'll let me search, or a soul that'll let me search the beach. Fine. I'll go work a day job. Eat my ass. I wish the higher your soul limit was, the more you made.
Okay.
Right, like, so for each tier above 1, you know, there's a chance you make double the money. Right? Would be interesting.
Yeah, I could see it being interesting, like, you make, you know, some level of... Probably I wouldn't do it, like, double. It would be hard to do individual coins. I think I would do it on the pence value, since that's just a straight number.
On a what?
On the pence value, like on of the money.
Oh, fair.
And it's just a straight multiplier. And then just make it a 1 point, whatever your thing is.
Well,
So
right, but at
highest level,
1.3,
you're
the
getting
most
double.
you can make working is 6. So even if at tier, like, plus FOSS, right? That would still only be a 1.3 times multiplier, which at 6 pence is still just 6 pence.
I was saying I would double it. So then you'd be getting, like, near double when you were at max pluses.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, like, tier 1 and 2 do nothing. Tier 3 would give you, like, an extra 1. Tier 4 would give you 1.
No,
Tier
I was
5
just saying
would...
double the multiplier. So, like, you'd be at 1, and then when you get to plus, it would be 1.2. Plus would be 1.4. Or something like that.
Right,
Times the
yeah, no,
pence
that's
value.
what I'm saying. Right, but that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. So at plus 1, you wouldn't get anything. At plus 2, you would get 1 coin. You would get another
Right, no,
additional
I'm saying
coin
not
at
that.
plus...
Not get nothing at plus 1 is what I was saying no to.
Oh, well, at 1.2, you get nothing at plus 1 on 6 pence. Because there's no way to give 2/10 of 6 pence. The minimum you can give is 1/6.
What?
And while 2/10... Well, no, so 2/10
Right, yeah,
would be more
1/6.
than that, I guess.
Yeah.
So that would
Like
be...
2/10 is 1/5, which is more than 1/6. So I was like, what do you mean?
Okay, so you're just... Okay, but then what happens if you use Trist? Which only gives 2.
So if you... Well then, yeah, you probably... I mean, I guess, like, you could round up and then you get an extra penny, but, like, I would probably do nothing for Trist, because Trist is dog shit.
That's super fair. Use it elsewhere.
That's what I would do. I would do nothing for Trist, but maybe make Trist do something special during Numa that the other skills don't do. Is probably one of the 2 things I would do.
Ooh, and make Arab do something special during Numa.
Correct.
Um...
That's how I would probably handle that, if I was going to make it
like
worth it.
Using Arab during Numa to work, instead of working, you just find a weird visitor. Could be fun.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I would want. If you use Arab during Numa to work, you get Spintra, because you're working for the weirdos that are coming during Numa.
Ooh,
so you get Spintra instead of
so
money,
instead
and
of
that's what you
getting
just
gossip or whatever memory at hand,
Yeah.
you would, yeah, that'd be good too.
Or maybe you get both. Maybe you get like a Numa only kind of, well, not a Numa only, but like a weirder memory, like Curious Hunches, right? Or maybe one that's not permanent but weird still, like Winning Move. A non-permanent, still weird but valuable memory, and like a bronze or steel Spincher or something, or whatever, tin or whatever it is.
Iron.
Something like that. Iron. Thank you.
I was gonna say,
So
I
maybe
know
something
you
like
didn't
that
want
would be
3
interesting.
coins out of an interaction.
No, fuck no.
God forbid.
But yeah, just something to like. I mean, to be fair, during Numa is the only time that I never worked in the tavern because I was so focused on trying to get all my shit together because of all the lessons I had. So there might actually be all that stuff during Numa, and I've just never done it.
Fair.
But yeah, no, with the plus skills, I would say if you're 4 times as intelligent as you were when you started the game, you should be able to make a little bit more money from going to work. I agree.
Right.
I made so much money at this point that I don't have to worry about money ever again. But like, I mean, again, I have multiple skills that I just cycle just constantly. There's always something in there. There's either something in there being refreshed for the 2 pennies it costs to refresh it, or I'm making money with it every day, all the time. So now I've got.
See, and I was trying to do that early on.
3
I might be able to,
£7
I
notes.
might be able to do it easier now, but I was trying to do that early on, and then something would happen, and I realized I fucked myself because I'm working.
That's fair. Like, on days that I'm, like, busy trying to make a bunch of stuff, I just keep putting the same one back in. But there's a lot of days where I know, like, the main thing I'm going to be doing is just talking to people to either unlock rooms or see what they can do, or, like, cataloging stuff, or, like, rereading books that I've already read to, like, read the info out of it, but I know I'm not going to be short of skills. And I just do that.
I need to raise bells and braziers by a level. Can I read a book and get some lessons before my stuff refreshes? Because that... Alright.
That reminds me, I actually have a bunch of lessons now that I need to go ahead and get rid of in case the
Rail
ammo comes
knife.
in the next season.
Lantern. Winter. That's engineering and sky. Okay. I have to pee. I'll be back, chat. How many points can you get in the bottom of this pool?
How many points can I get in the bottom of this?
I feel like that
With-
would have shattered every single rib into your chest.
Did you see what I just did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 5-story swan dive straight onto your stomach and then just chanked it like it was nothing.
Compared to someone else's. Your impersonation of Mickey Mouse is not going to be the same as Noob's, for instance.
Right, mine's better.
You're both going for the same thing, but there are going to be variations.
What the fuck are you? Fucking, is this Cthulhu and the Devil's Love Child? What the fuck? Yeah, don't hurt my house. That's my fucking house.
Stay away.
Send us money. What the fuck? Send us money. You too should be able to rejoin. Send us money.
It's your boy, DJ Swagless.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We went to the right, so we go to the left.
Damn, we all went down.
Hey, mage fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spin. room. The mine's going to be over there. But yeah, we're going to be doing some mining. We're going to dive into these two books and figure out what the fuck they're all about. And, yeah, much like a nun's legs, my fingers are crossed.
Now I have to run all the way back. Pardon?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh what?
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
okay. Well, oh. Okay.
What happened?
This is so not the shulkerbach with the spikes under it, but the other one. Remove the other one. Take the other one off. Open the other one, please. Please remove the other one.
Sorry, I had to laugh at you first.
Boop. I mean,
Prima's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What do you need me to do?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Maybe with some ghoul like you can get them out of there.
Did he just say maybe as a ghoul you can get them out of there?
Kind of hard to pull, and it's a little loud. But all right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm used to pulling on shit that's hard.
Yeah.
There are 3 more
I have
tries.
one more.
I would say probably you'd want to be Darth Maul.
So I love my wife dearly, but
But
she's
which-
the Super Troopers, which is good. I love
Hey.
Super Troopers.
Can I tell you? So okay, I didn't know if she because you have the what are they called?
How the fuck did I do that?
Consumption, not consummation. Very different things.
Very different.
Oh shit. Don't fuck dead people. Don't do it. I'm talking to you too. Don't do it. It's naughty. It's gonna.
The fuck? The fuck? I'm sorry, what?
I'm not wearing underwear.
Yes.
And it's fantastic.
Okay.
I need a robot, he declared, that can do my mighty deeds. Then he saw me.
Well, I feel like it's worth a shot. Plus, when I summon the soldiers, it'll give me a chance to heal them, if it works. You know what? That's not how that works at all, apparently. First pet. I am either Tommy Broadway or Loki Broadway.
Tommy Broadway is a better one.
Is Loki Lucky Loki your first pet?
Yeah, his collar comes in next week.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ.
Loki, if you see this, I love you.
This level is going to end me, by the way. This episode is going. Not this episode. This level is going to fucking end.
Hey, everybody, we're back. I would have been gone longer, but my girlfriend said her peach was off limits. And that made me sad. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, love you. I mean, oh, shit.
No one gets to see her. But she ain't here. What do you mean? Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of hers.
I'm shocked.
They're overdue.
I always told you, Reuben, the tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
That's the fun part.
That thing I said about 10 years, I take that back.
Why'd you let her go? Hey, she ain't my kid.
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's our problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Thanks for coming out, and I'm excited to see y'all again tomorrow when we play Baldur's Gate 3, and I just have my dick out sometimes because we can.
Leg.
What?
Nothing. Finish your outro.
Until I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. So, chat, I want to talk about what's happened because this is a teachable moment for running games. What my player has just done is developed a method to check for probability anomalies that only requires dice. I wasn't expecting this. I should have thought of it. However, A, it's really clever. Good job. It's really clever. And B, it now I have to come up with a system to adapt whether or not there's an anomaly present, which means from now on, I'm going to have to roll the dice on my weird. We're gonna handle him this way though. Whee! You okay, homie? Cool. That's what we wanted to do. Oh, Frito's level 12. I'm gonna go. Y'all have fun. You guys can play the Minecraft now. I'm just gonna have a good one. Hi everybody, we're back. I apologize for being gone as long as I was. I realized while I was up, I hadn't eaten yet today. I felt not great to my stomach this morning, so I had a carnation, instant breakfast. So I, wouldn't feel like sick all day from not having nutrients. So I made a toasted bacon sandwich because there was leftover bacon. I have 2 soul elements that I didn't use, Arab and Wist. Oh, it just made Gervinite, by the way.
What is it?
The lunar sand.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. So you remember when I said I needed a room with another shelf? Or more shelves, or however I said it? This isn't what I meant.
I know that.
Right, I can use my big skill to craft the Chronisicord because it provides a better bonus. Right. Okay. Game I already had a can of Payless Blue Paint.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Love you.
Oh, it's Numa now for me.
I'm almost done with winter.
So now I need to see if working in the Sweet Bones will give me anything special. Let's try with Foss first. What? The inn is crowded with Numa's heralds and pilgrims. They will be gone by morning. Until then, I could offer my services for payment. I might regret it. What does that mean? What does that mean? 6 minutes?
See, I think that's the regret part they were talking about.
Jesus. I did not know him, but I know enough to warn him. Afterwards, I don't remember what work I performed, except in Sense and Sensations. Leaf mold, a rhythmic musical clicking like melodious castanets, soft blue flame like antique gaslight, and cold. I remember where we went, it was cold. Oh my god, it inflicted me with a malady. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have put in my Foss because it's fucking 9 nectar to clear that shit. But it gave me a Silver Spectra, so I guess it's not nothing. But it takes all day.
Yeah, but that's 4 tallies.
I'm saying you can't do it multiple times.
Right.
Because it's all fucking day. I didn't get to try the other skills out either. Now my Foss is shitted on.
They cummed it and
Thanks,
shit it
game.
all over it.
Exactly. You cummed it and shitted it.
All over it.
All over it. It's just completely covered in cummed it and shitted it.
Well, if that's a gem, I'm putting it on the gems table. I guarantee you there are people who look at what I'm doing and go, is he okay?
Me, I'm people.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I found another thing that might be important. There's edge graffiti on this wall, but it looks... like with the stars and everything, like the symbol for edge, but what would the point of that be? Like, why is that there? Why would somebody go to the time to tuck this up here kind of out of the way where it's not obvious?
Set dressing.
Huh? Well, now I feel crazy.
The Suppression Bureau has a growing interest in the recent fad for unconventional, often prophetic religious movements. Okay.
Right, I have to leave my current thing.
Hello, Detective Inspector. Heart Lantern. Okay, got it, got it. Oh yeah, did you ever give that person a cursed book? Anything happened to them?
Nope, it was fine. Wait.
Sooner or later, more Crime of the Sky. I don't know if you know what that is. I wish I didn't. Crime of the Sky? There's laws and laws and laws. One of the laws is that there can only be so many long in the world. It's mostly much higher ranks than me enforcing that one, but I've been asked to look into it. Okay, alright. Let me stay out of your business, man. Just over here racking up cash and stacking up gold. And trying to uninflict myself with fucking fascination.
Huh.
Good, huh? Or bad, huh?
Weird, huh? I considered the yellowing newspaper. It didn't give me anything, and now I have 2 of them.
It's confusing.
I have 2 yellowing newspapers now. Instead of giving me the memory, it gave me another yellowing newspaper. That's confusing.
That's never happened to me.
Which is strange primarily because you're the one actively trying to break the game, not me.
I'm trying to catalog the game.
No. I mean with like the weird item
no, that,
stacking things, right?
100%.
Like, I would have expected you to accidentally dupe something long before I did.
Yeah, I don't think I've duplicated anything, actually. Ever. I don't think I've even accidentally gotten rid of anything. I thought I did at one point, but I didn't, so... I've just about gotten all of the rooms in the basement.
Ricky?
Hi.
Why does this fit here? It's not one of those things.
That's a great question.
I was trying to put it back.
I don't even know what that is.
It was here on the shelf, and I put it in the hotbar, and I was going to grab it and put it back. I moved my bed back in here. I was going to put it back on the shelf, because I don't want to lose track of it, and I'm going to have to start using these tables for food, basically. But this is weird enough that I was like, I want to keep track of that, because it's a stone tablet with rows of badly worn scratches that were once probably writing. Feels like something that we're going to do something with at some point, right? Potentially.
Maybe.
Librarians have been known to restore books, cleaning a tablet or something. You know what I mean?
Dave, literally every single object in this game could be used for something somewhere eventually, or not.
Yeah, that's...
And there's basically no way to tell whatsoever.
Well, I'm saying, but like based on the flavor text, and this is the only one I've seen, and unique items are rare. At least in the parts of the house I've explored thus far. I haven't been in the basement yet, and I don't know if things are going to change or not. Fucking... Fuck it, we'll try this one. Because it's either this one or this one, but I feel like... I don't know. These feel... Because there are a bunch of them, so they feel more... Because I really wanted to do, like... one of the rituals, but they're all much lower in stats. If that matters. Or if this is nothing, it's doing something. Sleep with the stone as a pillow. I don't know why, but I know a little of what Clayptra has decreed and what they have permitted. Oh, I think I'm finding another Newman, Ricky.
Probably.
Is it any skill? Did I even need a skill? Yeah, because it didn't pop up until I put a skill in. Could it have been other skills? Oh. This is 18 Moon. This book describes the operations of the Chancel and the Clayptra, two triads
But I
of the
already
hours
have a
with...
copy of that book.
Do what?
I said I thought I already had a copy of that book that I just got regularly.
The 3 and the 3. This is the St. Chiavi manuscript, so there may be different versions of it.
Oh, who the fuck is Chiavi?
I have no idea. Far-reaching powers and responsibilities of all the extant versions, this one has best survived the interventions of the Clayptra. So this is an old copy that hasn't been fucking redacted or whatever.
Okay, yeah, because the other ones are... One was, like, redone by the Vatican, and the other one was redone in by Karashim that was talking about the Chancel. So that's probably, you're right, is an older...
Can we do 18 Moon? Let's see what the weather is for today. That'll probably help us make a determination. Oh, we got Storm. That's not going to help us with Moon, but 4 extra heart ain't nothing to shake a fucking stick at. That puts her at 5, and these require 8. Cool. Hey, lady. Lady, you come out and play? Lady, come out and play. Oh, right. You want money because you're a whore.
Fuck, now I have to do that.
What?
Sleep on the fucking weird rock.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, actually, if I'm gonna pick a bed, I need a bed that has nectar.
Why?
To fix my frost.
You're going to sleep with the rock and try to fix your FOSS at the same time? The nectar beds
the
are
only
in the
requirement is that I
infirmary.
have to sleep with the rock. Okay.
Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
Yeah, no. That's where they keep the blood.
Or remove it.
Or remove it. Okay, it's not gonna let me do the both at the same time. That's fine. That's fine. Just have to wait 3 minutes for that.
All right. We have Heart and Sky. That's Sky 12. That's Heart 9 and Heart 8. Alright, so we're going to go for Heart 9. Since that's the harder one to get to, and I have a powerful Storm Relic, or memory. Signor Corso Revret, Manuscript Hunter, Legacy Scavenger, Mercenary? Many would question his ethics, few would deny his acuteness. Okay, he understands Hyksos. So I'm going to have to learn Hyksos from him, which means I can't talk about the thing with it. That does, however, also mean, hey, Delvin. I need you to help me a favor. Make but smaller. Root-thronged descent. I'm working my way into the basement. to be fair, other than the basement, I don't have a whole lot of place left to go. I am
that makes sense.
rather quickly running out of not basement. And these numbers are smaller. So I'm taking advantage. Okay, he's visiting with business related to the Royal Endeavor, so I really should talk to him about that and only learn a language or read a book from him, correct?
If there's a language that he can teach you, you should learn it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Because I don't know Hyksos yet. Oh, damn it. I misunderstood. I'm dumb. That's okay. I'll get it next time. He's been here before. He didn't know Hyksos last time he was here, though. I don't think. Either that or it was prior to me understanding how that all worked.
Probably that one, because I've never seen a visitor learn another language while they weren't here.
That's fair.
And I've given them manuscripts on languages that they didn't know, which would have been the time to learn.
Also fair. I'm not a spy. Spies don't go to libraries. Just a paid researcher doing my bit for world peace. Mind if I take a look around here? That sounds sus. You get to read the Gospel of Nicodemus. Now you get to learn all about not Jesus. N-O-T, not K-N-O-T, which I'm sure is an entirely different guy related to the weird bitches in the basement.
Yeah, that's probably a different guy.
I'll be honest, librarian, I don't think I found anything that will reassure our foreign friends. Well, if they don't start a war, I won't either. Good luck with your new king. Corso glumly went back to his foreign friends to warn them that their concerns of the nature of the royal endeavor might be justified. I have a gold spinthrea. Who's poor now? Still me. I know. Shut up.
I was gonna say it, but yes, I was.
There's more sand in here. More Atlantic amber. And another tall parcel. Oh, no. I know what happened. I wasn't reading the newspaper. I opened a package and there was another newspaper in it.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered I found packages in the other room too that I should be opening. $10 nectar, 10 moon? No problem. Yeesh. Oh, actually, I have Trist++, which gives 3 moon. And, that's it. That's 8. I need 10 more moon on top of that. How am I going to get 10 more fucking moon at a writing desk? I can get 5 with ink.
Okay.
I have to figure out how to make the ink again, but that's not a big deal.
Oof. Yeah, so 5 with ink.
And that still puts me needing 5 more.
5 more.
Yeah, so... And then basically I need a 5 moon memory too, because I can get 8 moon from just my skill and my soul. And I can make a 5 moon ink. So I need a 5 moon memory, which I do not have.
Well, other than a fucking Newman...
No, precisely my point. So I actually don't know how I'm ever supposed to read a tier 18 book.
Have a better skill and a better soul. What?
Well, my soul is ++ and the skill is level 5.
Okay, well, your skill moon can get up to 10.
Yeah, this skill is at moon primary, so it's 5.
Right, I'm saying if you had a primary moon skill and you got it to level 9, it would be 10 moon by itself. So that, I imagine that's how. or getting a fucking Newman memory, or the other skill that you need to make the worm thing. There's probably another thing to make that I just haven't found yet because I'm doing other stuff, but there's probably another strong memory or another way to make that memory, but
right.
There are memories of 5 or more, and there are higher level skills. So that way.
Oh, this one was only a mystery level of 8. I'm like, how did I read the other one? Oh, right, because it was fucking easy.
Well, of the Newmans that you've got, have any of them been moon?
I've found one, and no.
You've found more than one.
What's the other Newman? Other than the sun disfigured.
That's a book.
Because I have that and the copy of 3 and 3, and that's it.
It's where you found the other one before I did.
What other one? I don't know what you're talking about.
I see that. I'm trying to look for my notes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's the one that I found in the safe. Let me check the safe. Because it'll be whichever one is not in here.
Unless one of these books is a Newman and I didn't realize it, but that feels...
Yeah, that feels like not right.
Right.
That's probably not right. Oh, no. You found the thing that talked about a Newman. What's the book that you have that I've never found?
Ricky, I don't know, because unless it's in front of me, looking at it and telling me that that's the thing you want, I don't know. I don't know the name of any book in this game unless I'm looking at the title.
House.
Yeah, so that all the books that I need to catalog are going here. All the books that I've read and have a memory that's unique.
That one
here.
right there, the G. What's that one?
Glimmerings?
Okay. Read that one again.
An anonymous prison diary written by a dreamer
No,
convicted
like
of...
read it. Because I feel like you read that. I watched you read this, and then you were talking to me about the movie that you were watching with all the murder.
Bittersweet Certainty.
No, I look at it. I want to see the text from the book.
God damn it. The prisoner is plainly terrified and bewildered by their situation and has been unable to wrangle a coherent explanation out of anyone. But the dreams keep coming and they keep writing them down. I've never read this before, by the way. Snow broken.
I know you haven't. I did.
Half-hearted sky music, flowers of white, red, and black, and blood-streaked winter dawn. The most notorious
beneath Brancrook Isle. They must open with a key carved from their finger bone. Okay, and what was the movie with where everyone got killed?
I don't know.
Okay, how many movies do you have? Where are your movies at?
Oh, you mean I thought you meant in real life. Also, although this book
No, in the game.
Right, I realize you mean in the game right this moment now.
Oh, okay.
But prior to that, I thought you meant in real life, and I'm like, I don't know. I've seen thousands of movies, probably. And everybody dies in some of them. So, like... Yeah, Glimmerings gives a permanent memory, though, so it needs to go and actually be reshelved. Because it... Oh, no, it's not permanent. It's sound. And it's not permanent, it's sound.
A key carved from their finger bone. Not surgeries and examinations.
It's probably the Hush House key. It's probably wherever you found to use the key is what that's talking about.
It's not.
And then the movie you're talking about is Colors in the Liver.
Okay, what happens in the movie?
Some people get mad that their church practitioners aren't doing things, so they dress up and go start killing them to increase their faith.
Okay. Dress up as
monsters? I don't remember.
Okay. I might have that movie. Where the fuck are my movies at?
I know you have the movie. It's been in this room every time I've unlocked this room already. Which I guess has only been twice, so whatever. But I'm just watching it since my day is already ruined.
Okay.
Gang of heretic priests agrees to strike the fear of the change into infuriatingly atheist citizenry. At night, they dress as four-winged angels and crawl down chimneys through windows to savage members of their congregation. The priests are caught by unidentified figures wearing heavily mandibled masks like grotesque caricatures of ants. They are force-fed larvae. A final caption indicates that at dawn, the larva will hatch.
That's terrifying.
How is...
So is it in the room with the masks then?
What?
But what would the secret be?
Are you talking about the secret from Glimmerings? Because the book is describing sounds a lot like doing stuff at the shrine you found that you got a Newman from already.
First of all, the shrine that I found that I got a Newman from is the shrine of the Triple Knot in the Church of Our Lady Beneath, which is completely unrelated to this.
But this seemed to be talking about the guy who lived in this room.
Right, which is a completely different person, which means it's probably a different secret.
Right, but it said in the basement,
That was what I was
which means
saying
it's
that
down
I
here.
was
It said
thinking
it's in the
about
basement.
Yesterday.
You're in the basement.
Right, it's buried beneath the aisle. Correct. But I don't know where. A key of your finger bone? So is it a bone skill? Because that would be putrefaction and calcinations, rhyme and remembrance, or oronoscopy. Or maybe horns and ivories. Maybe. It's a bone. Okay. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna have to figure out where the fuck this is at. Oh, this is a good chance to check. It is that specific skill, by the way, Edict's Inviolable, because that's the skill about Calyptra, and none of the other ones work, even if they fit in the slot.
Oh.
So it's a matching skill for the matching mystery.
Okay, I wonder if any of the other edicts work with it then. Because the edicts...
No, I checked them all.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah,
because I was going to try Edict's Liminal, but it wouldn't fit, and I was just looking for something that was like...
Yeah, no, I tried all the edicts, and I tried some of the other semi-ritual stuff.
Okay.
And some of the other ones that just would have fit. So I guess probably a bone skill, underground, in a place, with a shrine or an altar, to a thing that looks like an ant or winged or has a mask? Question mark.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking qualifications, if you ask me. also said specifically underneath the island. So it's probably like
Oh,
at
an
the very
18,
bottom
an
of the basement.
18 fucking rows record in VAC, and it's a record. Joy.
Okay, this is gonna have to be tomorrow so I can get 12 forge to go in here.
I guess, to be fair, if you asked me to do 18 knock right now, I probably could.
You probably could.
All right, I'm going to put glimmerings here since the thing it makes is, in fact, sound.
Makes sense.
Even though it doesn't say it's sound, when you look at the thing, it is sound. But it's also... Wait. This is a picture of a sunset from behind bars. Is there a prison underground? Or a jail cell or anything like that?
Not that I've seen.
Okay, because this memory that you get from that book is definitely a sunset over water and against mountains from a prison cell.
Yeah, I've gotten bittersweet certainty before from a bunch of stuff.
This is my first time.
I can tell.
Be gentle.
Oh, guys, it's another fucking wine set. What is this? Smuggler's Den?
That sounds a place like
in the last years of the 18th
might
century,
be
the
good.
wolf's line ended and the estate lay empty. Enterprising smugglers spread rumors of the ghosts that walked the aisle and quietly brought their tea, brandy, and tobacco in through the old mines on the seaward side of the aisle. But the remnants here are much newer than the 18th century. Okay.
This does not bring joy, Ricky.
Oh, are these Roman numerals? 𝑚𝑑𝑐𝑐𝑐.
Poems of a greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymic Arabella Dusk. The rumored heiress turned madam turned poetress.
Oh, yeah, skeleton songs. Yeah, that one's great. Okay, so they carved 1853 in Roman numerals above this fucking mine shaft? Why?
Maybe that date is important.
Thank you. Why? Oh, there's Forsaken packages in here. Okay, I read those.
Reminds me of a child just asking why. No,
And another bottled candle, which is definitely a Molotov.
Yep, I know the ones you're talking about. I've seen many of those candles.
Lignum vitae blank. Okay. Big boy wood.
Yep. That one's useful with the... just giving it to homie to boost stats as opposed to making shit with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds crazy.
What?
Giving my fucking 3-edged, 3-nectared, 3-scale wood to someone just to instantly consume instead of crafting with it? Hell no. Just because I can't go logging in the woods.
Yes, you can.
I can go into the woods with a skill and guaranteed come back with a piece of wood every time.
No. But you
Okay.
can go into the woods and come back with wood with surprising regularity, kind of like getting sand from the beach. The woods are made of wood, so you have a pretty good chance of getting wood, it seems. I would imagine. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to what comes out of it, but I know I've gotten wood out of the woods multiple times.
This is 12 heart or 12 moth. Gaping darkness. 12 heart or 12 moth.
You lost my ass at gaping darkness.
Yeah. I prefer my darkness medicine type.
Oh no. I fucked up. I accidentally just threw a soul in here and hit go like I was reading a book.
Well, it's fucking 4.
Yeah, I only put in 1 because I put in my unleveled soul.
Jesus. Well, hopefully it helps you out.
Because, you know, I could have thrown the skill in with it and it would have been enough.
Right.
So now it's going to be like, you didn't add anything. Do you want to add something? And I'm going to be like, yes, please. I know I fucked up. That's my bad.
Okay, I think if I wanted to do moth, I'd have to give someone the cocoa honey, which I forgot to grab more of during Numa because I'm a fucking idiot. So we're gonna go with Grail because I can just give them jam. And I have jam.
Oh no, it's asking for weather. And then a memory. Which I have a memory that will suffice. Okay. Oh! And you can add thing there. And anything that's labeled as thing. Okay, cool. I almost didn't put in the memory. Oh, God.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna have to get around to reading this fucking 18 Moon book myself at some point.
You are thing. Mysteries in this have defeated me for now. It's a Grail book. I was juicing heart. I'm so dumb.
A catalog of uncharted pleasures. Okay. I'm listening. This is in Phrygian right here.
Letters to My Successor. This is a guy, a book written from the previous librarian to us. And it is on Inks of Revelation, and it is only 8 edge? Lantern. They're both yellow.
I guess. Hermit cell. The words Red William are scratched into the wall by the bed nook. This was the name of the cunning man who laid a curse on Henrik de Wolf, that there would be no seventh of his line. The cunning man that Henrik de Wolf gelded and imprisoned beneath the house. But this doesn't look like a cell. There could have been no locks. Perhaps that other story is true, that William was an initiate of the Thunderskin, secretly maintained by Hendrik to prophecy for him in the ancient manner. Fucking what? Granite slab, hermit stove. This is another fucking workbench. Moonscale sky and forge. This family is weird as fuck. What do you mean you just had a guy locked in your fucking cellar? And where did he go? Did you let him out, or did he die? And if he died, where did his body go?
I don't know. It sounds like you need to find his finger bones.
It sounds like I need to find his finger bones. Fuck. First, I'm gonna throw all these uncatalogued books in all these desks, so that can be getting done. Okay, time to go down. What is this? 13 moon or 13 rose? 13 moon on a person for sure is gonna be the nun. Rose. Who's Rose? Oh, probably one of the fucking artists, the painter or the musician or somebody. And the musician's probably fucking Sky. He's probably both. Fuck. I can just look. What the fuck am I doing right now? Okay, I've got like 5 options of people I can pull from. Let's just go throw somebody in. Fucking. Put the fries in the bag, bro. We got the engineer, the only person who could not help me at fucking all.
Oh, that's fun. That was sarcasm.
Mm-hmm. Musician, thank you. Wait, no, because I have to pay him and talk to him at the same time. I have time. I have time. I don't have time.
Now you sound like me.
I did have time. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, wait, no. I still have time.
All right. Every desk I'm aware of in the house so far is doing something.
I can say the same. Oh, I finally got that book with the fucking cat you had.
Nice. Is yours cursed too?
No.
Oh, I had to uncurse mine.
I had to uncurse half my fucking library. I'm glad I'm getting a break for once.
Yeah, so far I've only found 3 cursed books, and I've uncursed 2 of them so far.
That's crazy.
Well, I also didn't have the DLC opening most of my books, which might have changed.
Maybe. That's
the
true.
rate of some of that.
The DLC could have made me 9 times more fucked than you.
This is true.
Which doesn't feel fair, still. But could be true. This book is 18 knock and vac, you piece of shit.
Oh, hey. I found the 3 and the 3, the Vatican version.
Nice. Okay, these books are all books made of book, so they can go on the bookshelves.
Wait. I have the Cucurbit Prisoner Records 1927. And the other thing was talking about the Cucurbit.
Yeah, because that's where we are.
This is the Cucurbit, isn't it? The prison?
Bro, the isle that we're on is the Cucurbit Island. The bridge is called the Cucurbit Bridge.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
You missed that?
Well, because I saw this, there's this thing called the Cucurbit Barrette, right?
Yeah.
Which I thought was a pipette. It's not. I know the kind of shit this is for, though. In chemistry, it's usually for doing distillates, right? Why is it called Cucurbit instead of just Barrette?
Because this probably is some kind of slight variation on how they make it or how it's used here in this area.
I'm going to look at it. I'm sus now.
Alright.
Look, naming a scientific tool after a place is sussy.
Sure. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, cucurbit is also a type of plant.
A little, yeah, actually. The
'Cause
ascendant.
that's what the cucumba descends from.
The what? Oh,
Cucumber.
cucumber.
And probably some form of long winter squash. I don't remember that. It's what's the not genus, but the one above that.
Species. Family.
That's the one below that, right?
Species is below. Oh, order. Order. I believe.
Genus is what I was thinking of. Order. Yes, it's that.
The title of this book is ridiculous.
Everything is the right thing. That's the thing.
In the mountains as
Yes.
upon the plain, there may not be a path where none has passed. Oh, it's a cursed book.
Good for you.
It's the kind I already have cured once and have before. I just until I can read the
boathouse
book associated, it doesn't really seem. What? I'm assuming if you found a boathouse, it's over here.
Nope.
Oh, well, none of this.
Boat is gone, the sea remains. That
Game
is,
makes
of course,
sense
the
then.
way it usually works.
And I
Discard
give up
objects
trying
here,
to
release
understand.
beasts, or go for a swim.
The sky, the soul.
Submerged sea caves. The sea has claimed these. Oh, that's what I was supposed to use the thing for, but it's gone because Numa disintegrated it. Fuck.
What thing?
You remember yesterday I got the weird circumstance and I couldn't figure out what to do with it?
Yeah.
That's what it was for. It was for going underneath the boathouse.
So now you have to wait for Numa to hit again for that to happen?
No, it was a permanent memory, or I guess it was a permanent consideration or whatever, but Numa comes and really gets rid of all the persistent things. So now I need to figure out how I got it the first time. I think it was working in this pump station.
See, you're talking about things that, like, from my perspective, this game doesn't have a pump station or a smuggler.
Right.
Like, none of those that make sense based on what I've seen, because we went different directions, but there for a long time, or at least a little while, I'm sure you're like, what do you mean giant clock tower gears?
No, I did mean that. I meant that for a long time. I haven't been in the prison yet still at all. I have not gone any further than the door to the prison.
Oh yeah, I'm all up in this bitch. I got 5 rooms open past the bridge.
Yeah. Nah, I
But then they
prefer the
immediately
Dark
get like
Underground
like
Crypts.
this is 13. This one's 14. This one's 11. Like,
Yeah, that's about where I'm. That's why I had to stop. I stopped going the way that I was going because I needed 15 moth or 15 rows to get there, and I was like, no.
and you're like, I don't know how to do that. Fuck you.
I know how to do that. I just can't. At the moment. But if I had skin shook mead and a flushed vomit and a cocoa honey and I got the other Newman that I found again, and I got the poet, then I could do it.
Oh, the sun's weakness gives 5 moth. Does this take moth? No, that takes moon. Fuck.
Right. So I'd have to go back and read. So I could get it now. I could get it now that I found that. But like I could get it, but that's a lot of work. As opposed to the other room that was 11.
Yeah,
forge.
no. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then this thing, which can only be but so difficult to get the card because I got it like 20 hours ago.
And on accident, if
20
memory
hours.
serves.
Yeah, card was on accident. I was trying to do something else, and it gave me that card instead of what I wanted it to do. So, whatever I did, I can probably do. Oh, is it this one? Okay. I'll need to provide suitable materials and fuel and the scholar level forge. So I need 10 forge and fuel and the material, which is easy.
10. I was gonna say, yeah, that's super easy because there's a 5 forge fuel that I've seen floating around. I haven't figured out how to make yet, but like I know it exists.
Oh wait, my forge skill is actually bad. Oh wait, no, can I use my language for this? If I speak deep mandaic to this thing, you think it'll turn on?
Do what?
If I
No.
speak deep mandaic to this machine, do you think it'll turn on? You don't believe in me?
No.
It's a little hurtful.
If you speak deep
it's
mandaic
gonna work though.
to the bones of the... Well, I guess metal could be the bones of the earth. Because Deep
Yeah, I mean,
Mandaic
metal's in
is
the earth.
Deep Mandaic is allegedly the language the ground speaks.
Right. But I'm underground, and I'm talking to a machine
That also
that's
lives
that's
underground.
made of
Yeah,
metal,
no, that.
and it is working, which is kind of funny. It's gonna take all day. Okay, well, I'm gonna go catalog some stuff while that's going. Jesus Christ.
See, I'm out of place to catalog books that I've finished reading. I really should have done it the other way, where this is where I stored books I was done reading, and this is where I stored books with memories. Or maybe even this is where I stored books with memories. But now I'm thinking the books with the unique memories are going to have to go up here, and I'll just have each of the scrolls be their unique memory to utilize the scroll slots.
Yeah, I was using the Westcott room, the hunting room, for books that I had already read, and then I very quickly got to the point where I had read more books than books I had not read, which meant I would need to switch both the rooms by volume for that to be good, and I was like, no. That's just not gonna happen. So I've started pulling out some. I've got some books that give the memories I want in one room. I've got the books that are of the same type, like all the Locksmith Dreams books, the Rose books, the Orchid Transfigurations books. All those collections are in another room, and I'm slowly trying to go through it. But at this point, I just have a jumbled collection of books. I'm going to write some manuscripts so that I don't have to go look for books when I'm talking to people. Because that'll be easier, because then I just need one manuscript for each aspect, which is a fixed number. Okay, this was it. Uncovered depths. Okay, cool. Now we need that to go in here. Please say yes. So what the fuck is under the boathouse?
I don't know. And you know what? At this point, I don't think I'd tell you if I did. I'm upset.
Greedy. It's the ocean. Wish that was a fucking joke, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a
knowledge
sea
with
cave.
ink and paper. This manuscript will satisfy heart and edicts inviolable interest from visitors. Skill level will determine the manuscript quality, but books have souls too. Using an ink with heart aspect will effectively double your skill. Okay, so it's going to be like a 22 heart book.
No.
Oh, it's going to be like a...
It's going to be 8.
15 heart book.
It's going to be 8.
Why is it going to be 8?
The manuscript is at the level of your skill, and then the ink doubles that. So if your skill is 4, it's going to be 8.
So it's not the amount of heart, it's the... Okay.
No, none of that matters.
Okay. I mean, 8 is fine, though.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. The visitors, they start at like 3, and then they go up by 2 each time until they hit like 20 or whatever it is they cap out it, or 16. So
books of the I wrote an original manuscript. Yay.
Who is A?
I think books I write are going to go up. Wait. Can I read this book? And will it do anything when I do?
No.
Because it has an 8 mystery.
Splash cautiously through the tunnels. What the fuck does that mean? Moon and scale. Okay. Sea stories, you think? Echoes in the endless night. Okay. Why is there an endless night?
I can take pride in it, but I really can't study it. Okay, that's fair. And I know you said, but I needed to look for myself.
That's fair.
I remember things by touching them.
Memory of fear. I mean, I guess walking through underground sea caves, regardless of how well lit they are, would be...
Yeah, no, that's spooky as
not
fuck.
a fun time for me. I'm gonna try again with something, see if I get something else. I got Ava's Locks. Okay, so this is probably like evil version of beachcombing. Maybe not evil, but like dark version of beachcombing.
Okay, I can give 2 nectar there. How am I going to get to 10 fucking nectar? I actually need you to help me figure this out, Ricky.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my own thing real quick.
That's...
Pumps have drained enough water to splash through, but everything is spatched and spotted with sickly, alien, wondrous, mesmeric light. When I retreat,
That's
I find the
too
same
many
glow in my
adjectives for me to
boots.
be
Whatever
okay
I
with
do,
whatever
I
the
should
fuck
try
is
to
happening over
haste.
there, bud.
I don't know, but it's fucking 14 moon, 14 nectar. Okay, that's gonna have to wait for future me to give a fuck about. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get... Okay, so I have the process in my head for building the knock tool and the knock metal to do the knock stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know the first fucking thing about... I think... I still have a lot of stuff that needs nectar, basically. And the problem is, health is A, hard to come by, and B, hard to come by. So I need to figure out how to get to 8 nectar. To give
How to get to 8 nectar on a book
to
or
10,
a person?
No, to 10 nectar on a person.
Okay, and your health is 1?
2.
Okay. Health is 2. Drinking wise, we're gonna want the sacrament probably from Malachite.
Okay, you just said something I've never seen in the game. Where do I start?
Oh, that's the one. Oh, fuck. I wonder if you... I don't think you can make that. I don't think you could make that. Okay, so... Alternatively... Okay, you can make the Pyrus or Calcinus.
Is that nectar?
Yeah. The magic pears? Yeah.
Okay.
So
I was
magic
gonna
pears
say, I
is nectar.
remembered it
You
was
have the
4
knife.
forge.
So we have the knife, so that's our tool. We've got sustenance. Beverage-wise... We're going to be looking at...
I need you to be like I need 2 more nectar in this. I need a 2 nectar ingredient or fuel or something like that for the kitchen.
You can use skin chuck mead.
No, because I can just feed. No. That's a waste of skin shuck. Here, golden
It's
marrow. Got it. I needed an ingredient for this so I could craft this. The Arcelinius. I wasn't going to use skin shuck meat in the fucking stove for 2 nectar.
Okay.
Especially when I could have... I just don't remember. Oh, this adds nectar. So I really just needed 1. That also gives 2. That gives 1 of a bunch of stuff. Cool. And the pears give how much nectar? 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remembered it was 4 forge and 4 something else. I just had no idea what the something else was.
And then for a drink, you could do dandelion wine, Thursday's cordials, skin chick mead, whatever.
Yeah, I have a bunch of like 2 nectar drinks. But I was like, man, what am I going to make for a food to bridge that? Because like everyone starts with no nectar and I can give them 2. Right?
No, not right.
What do you mean not right?
In autumn, the orchard keeper has 2.
Oh, no. I mean
musician has
in-town
4.
people that I can just get without having to rely on random chance of giving me somebody who might have it. Right? As far as the consistent people who are always in town, no one has nectar.
Correct. No one has nectar, no one has moon, no one has rose.
Right. So that's 4 nectar. And then if we... There's a glass of dandelion wine. So that's 6. With this, we're at 7, 8.
And you're trying to get to 11?
Trying to get to 10.
10, so you just need a memory of 2 or more.
No, I don't.
Which is Earth
Bronze
sign,
knife,
which you already know
bronze
how to
knife
get.
has 2 nectar.
Oh, bronze, you're right.
Like, that's the one
There
thing
you go.
it's just been consistently amazing for.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. Oh my god. 14 moon my ass, bro.
Dude. Wire.
I gotta see what's the moon weather? Fog? Yeah, it's fog. I gotta wait till it's foggy. It's not gonna be winter anytime soon. Is it? It's
Clouds.
gonna be winter in 2 days.
Clouds is
Shit.
also moon.
Yeah, but it's 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I don't think there is a winter moon. Because what would be the winter moon, you get hail instead, which is edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a winter fog. Because I think you just get... No, maybe you do get fog. Maybe it's... No, is it clouds? Or it's clouds, hail, and snow.
Yeah.
Fuck. So I gotta hope that tomorrow, my last autumn day, gives me fog. Basically. Or I have to do some finagling bullshit to get a fog memory, I mean a moon memory, which I'm not interested in.
Or just go read a book that has moon.
You got a book that gives you a memory that has more than 3 moon?
No.
More than
not
2
yet.
moon?
More
no,
than
I need 3 or more.
Yeah, more than 2, not yet.
So I would need to get Forbidden Epic.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's probably one of those bullshit ass books.
Probably.
Alright, let's see what the weather is. Better be
Okay, so
good.
other than the fact that you cannot make dandelion wine, this is a really easy way to just hit 10 base with a shit fucking Solomon. Because fucking I can't improve it if it's not, you know what I mean? Like the same
No,
shit
'cause
that
you
gives.
stop talking.
What?
What did you can't improve it if it's not what?
I can't improve the Solomon if it's not, like, if I'm not getting the stuff for it, right? Like, I've done a lot of stuff that could give health, but a lot of the stuff that could give health can give health or core. I have 5 core and
Right.
3 health. Right? So,
Right.
like, sometimes you just can't do shit about it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And that's kind of my struggle, because health is also the only soul access to nectar, right? Like, there are a couple of things that give you grail, there are a couple of things that give you edge, right?
Nectar and Scale are like the 2 that kind of suck.
Yeah, and they're both on health.
This is true. But yeah, fortunately, getting nectar to people is not too bad, and there's multiple people that can come with it from the random pool, so it hasn't been too bad for me. And most of the stuff you can just get, like, you can make the pears, you can make a drink with nectar in it, you can get a
Right.
nectar memory not too difficultly, and there's a permanent one. I just never have any of that shit.
Right. Alright, so I need 4 moth lantern memories and then 5 moth lantern memories. Or I need 6. Oh, or I could use these to keep upgrading Edict's Lemon. Neither of these are moth primary. Huh. Oh, right. Curious Hunch going. We'll start generating another occult scrap. Hey, what's up, Shadow? That one. There are 3 desks there, and then the next closest one is all the fucking way over here, isn't it? Yeah. Nope, we're not learning that. I know 3 level 6, 3 level 5, and 5 level 4 skills. For my highest one. Oh, fuck. All right. We got rain. Okay. Sacred Spring does not spark joy. I found your machinery. Oh, God. That's 11 Forge. I can probably do 11 Forge, actually.
I believe in you, to an extent.
He starts with 2. I can give him 4. That's 6. And then I can make the pairs. That's 4 more, which is 10. And then show him a forge tool. There's my 11. fuck, which means I can probably show him a piece of metal. And get... I do. Is this the one that makes orichalcum? Oh, and the benefit is I can turn the Gervanite into orichalcum too, which means I can have a 4 knock or 4 forge metal to just hand the fucking man out of sand. Wasn't it? It was this one. There we go. All right. In order to do anything, though, I gotta get the man out of his house. Where have you been getting wood if you have a way to regularly get wood?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I have it. That's why I hadn't bothered going all the way up to that, top room with the woodworking bench, because I was like, I don't have any fucking wood to work. Until I realized it could be used for stuff that wasn't wood.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of stuff that isn't wood. Like, there's more stuff that will work in this bench that isn't wood than is.
Right. At that point, I was like, okay, yeah, I would be a fool if I was a fool.
No, you were just right the first time. It's fine.
I'm gonna explode your house.
So this is a Nectar Grail Moon. That's a Bosk bench. Fuck yeah. I have stuff that will upgrade stuff via Bosk, but like... See, All right, I'm gonna keep working on it. I need to see if that bust is the one. So yeah, we're gonna open this room at 13, and then we'll open the other one down here at 11 tomorrow or the next day or whenever I get the materials together. If I'm being completely honest. But yeah, I sent my guy to the forest because I'm pretty sure I'm out of wood. And I know how to get more. Actually, I'm just going to get more. It's fine. Oh, no, there is a piece of driftwood right here. You can also get driftwood from the beach. It's not super common, but it does happen relatively frequently. That's why I haven't run out yet, for instance.
Good to know.
What do you make the pears with? What do I
make it with?
What skill? Found it.
I was about to say, I was trying to look at what you use, because I don't use what you use. I use desires and dissolutions.
Fair. Is that nectar to do it or grail to make it?
Moon.
Oh, yeah, no, that's worse. This is easier. Especially having a rain.
I didn't have that much nectar when I was doing it.
Yeah, no, super fair.
So, I was like, I can get nectar from Moon. That seems like bullshit, but I'm gonna fucking try it. Really, as much cross skill shit that I could do is what I've been going for.
Right, no, that's fair. I need to figure out how to get just a little more edge in here. Have you found a forge tool that's not a device that is more than one forge?
I think so. Maybe.
I'm not going to need it for this, but it might be useful for the next one. Because this should land me exactly at 13. Actually, this might land me at 15.
No, that one's not more than one. Okay. No, I have not.
Okay. Well, I have this motherfucker at 9 without using devices, and I can add 8 more.
You know, Forge has been really easy for me.
It wasn't for me until it opened up, and then, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't for me until it was, and then now it is. I think at the moment,
hey, I found another Hush House key.
Lantern, Forge, and Rose.
It's funny. Every time I use this key, I get another one. As long as I'm doing the things that can collect a key. I guess, for clarity.
Right.
But it's also going to go in the librarian's bedroom.
You can get Fog in Windsor. Thank God.
Nice. Yeah, I was going to say, I hadn't ever remembered seeing it, but that doesn't mean shit, especially when it's me.
Fair. I was just going through stuff in my sheet and waiting for the days to pass in the background. Okay, so that should be able to get... The only reason I didn't want to use the other better permanent stuff that I have is that there's a room after this, and I don't know if it's going to use it or not. And I don't want to have to go through a bunch of... I can't get 2 copies of the thing in the same day. Obviously.
Right.
Time crunch. Oh, well, now I have to see if I can get that. Oh no, it's winter. I can get the fisherman. He's got 2 men. Okay, that's fine.
A metal which alters its estate in every age, but in every age can be used to catalyze Azoth. I'm supposed to use the Orichalcum and the Azoth together in something. Is that what that sounds like to you? Or am I crazy?
I mean, I always think you're kind of crazy, but I think it's the other way around, because that's how you make Azoth, is with Orichalcum.
No.
So I think it's just telling you the recipe for Azoth.
Oh, maybe.
No? Okay,
maybe.
Sure.
Well, no, because I fucking...
That's how I make it. I don't know how you make it.
I make it with Jervanite.
You make Azoth with Jervanite?
Yes. Because it's a knock metal for a knock thing, so it's easier to get the knock requirement.
Alright, what the fuck skill you use to do that?
Oh, no, that's the Cronus chord. I'm wrong.
All right.
I'm wrong. Yep. Nope. That's my bad. I'm crazy.
I was about to say that saves me a step.
Right, because you got to make the Gervanite to have metal.
Right. I mean, at this point, I've just been making some every day, so I'm probably fine to stop.
Yeah.
I would say I have a bad habit of hoarding, but like I basically never run into a situation where I don't have what I need if I could have what I need. So I'm not going to stop hoarding. What was I doing? Oh, right. Yes. Fisherman. No, don't send me a visitor right now. I'm trying to... Oh, and it's a person I've never seen before. God damn you. Lieutenant Arthur Thomas Moore. Retired?
Who's retired? Oh, yeah.
Edge and Lantern. And you speak Latin, Sabazine, and which was that, Aramaic? Anyway, hello, what the fuck are you here for? The affair of a particular mystique. Right. Suspicious religion has appeared. And you want me to help you to find a prophecy? I got you, man. The sun's plan. Nope, don't tell me about the sun's plan. Don't care. Have fun with your book. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, what is this? Is that a giant fucking lobster creature? Crab? Giant crab? What is When the gods from stone were swept away, the carapace cross who had served them was swept away too. Seglas kind that went. Oh, right. This is where the giant crab people lived. I don't like that. Where the wild few traffic with the tides. Ooh, evolve via Bosk. And it's scale and nectar. Okay. This is where I do all the rest of my hearts. And then I don't have a nectar problem anymore.
That's fair. This is just gonna put him... I should have given him the wire and not the fucking... The wire's the one I can make more of easy. It's fine.
Oh wait, no, the boss does not help me. What the fuck? Oh yes, it does. Furs and feathers. Okay, I was like, which one of these bastards is in the boss? That's core. I guess I can. Okay. I guess I might as well just upgrade both of these. I don't have time for this. I'm supposed to be figuring out what the fuck is in here. Pulsing darkness. If the isle had a heart, we would hear its pulse. This is probably where I'm supposed to be.
Hey, Ricky.
15 moth or 15 scale. Hi.
I think I found where the key goes.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. And that's the...
What the fuck is
latest
this?
Librarian. A Newman book.
A Newman book about glass
I know that
blowing.
because it looks like the other Newman book. Because I have Towards a Fundamental Aesthetic 2nd edition.
This
that I
is...
found in the silver safe underground.
This is the keeper bust, not the other thing.
This is the librarian, the last librarian.
Wait, curate busts? That's...
That button wasn't there before. For
okay,
me anyway.
so this
Still
is
not
right.
there.
Yeah, no, that button appeared when I pressed this. Alright, well...
What room was he in? I curated a perfect display.
Second from the top in the tower. Oh.
God damn it. Okay, well, I'll get there fucking not now.
Oh, I mean, if it makes you feel better, the top room looks like a murder chamber.
Why the fuck would that make me feel better?
It wouldn't. Sculptor's bench.
Okay.
Sculptor's bench. Takes stone, wood, woven, remains, tool, or ductile.
I need to get... I need the poet. So we're just gonna keep throwing money into the sweet bones until the poet comes out. Which hopefully doesn't take more than half the day. That's the painter. If I pass half the day, I'm just gonna go to the next day.
That makes sense.
Fugitive. What the fuck, man? The nun? Where were you when I needed you yesterday?
Sucking dick over at the 7-Eleven.
Probably, a bitch.
You know how nuns are. Always sucking dick.
Every day. Okay, cool. This chick. All right, I need you to be. I'm gonna give you money, and then you're gonna consume a bunch of things that you don't want to, and then I'm gonna put you in an underground chamber, and I'm gonna leave. Where is my stuff? Where's my stupid fucking puppet mommet thing? Here we go. Yeah, eat that doll, or whatever it is you do with it. I think Sky is actually my worst aspect in terms of people. Because I don't have any Sky food.
Yeah, Sky food is difficult.
I imagine with cooking it would be not, but I haven't done that yet. Okay.
What?
I see. You know, words fail.
So send me a picture? Oh, okay.
I did.
Look, I got it out of my mouth and then it... Hey, you remember those four-winged angels from The Thing?
Mm-hmm. And when I click on the fucking statue, I hear skittering and bug chirping in my ear, which makes me not want to do that anymore.
Yeah, no, especially since it said the things would hatch it. Oh, hey, when you come to dawn, it might hatch larvae.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Kill yourself.
You first.
You can jump at the same time. Saint Tintretto of the Deep Door, who is 4 times winged for the Simifectricine, the Glader the what? My Germanic is bad. Whatever those guys are. Moon Moth Knocking Scale. Fuck, what did we say? Bones?
The Schemafectra kind, which is Latin. The Glitterflug, which is fucking...
Yeah, that was the one that I skipped.
Irish? Or Gaelic, I would guess.
I was like, I don't know which... Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's Gaelic or Middle English. Coming out of Middle English.
The third one is coming out of Middle English for sure. And the second one is either Irish, Scottish, Celt, Gael, or coming out of Middle English. And that's just because there are 9 E's in this word that's 11 letters long, guys. I'm exaggerating and underselling because there are less E's than that, but more letters than the word.
Yeah, that's so many fucking Jesus. Okay, wait. Moon Moth Knockin' Scale covers like every skill in the game. That's like every skill. What skill is that not?
I don't know. The intimations of the skin.
Leaves and thorns, probably.
Sorry? Yeah,
Sorry?
it's nectar and grail.
I think that's literally the only skill that I couldn't put in this slot. So process of elimination is going to eliminate me from life. Yeah, transformations, liberations is Moth. Sergeant Disillusions is Moon. Edicts Martial has Moon. Disciplines of the Hammer. Disciplines of the Hammer is Edge and Forge. Okay. So there's a couple that it's not, but it covers a goddamn lot.
Locksmith's Dream, a light through the keyhole. And it gives me a sky skill about making drinks, it looks like.
I'm gonna put fet in here.
Purifications and exaltation. Yeah, that's drinks. Do you have that one?
Yes.
Does it make anything good?
Well, define good.
Does it make anything unique that I will struggle to collect from something else?
Have you been able to make xanthotic essence yet?
I don't know that I've ever heard those words before.
Have you crafted an ascendant harmony with your instrument yet?
What? No. What?
Okay, so yeah, it's got good stuff, I guess.
Okay. See, I've been struggling to find skills that work with the fucking instruments in ways that make sense.
That's fair, though. I'm ready, but for what? Great question. But for what? I hate this fucking... I hate this. I'm turning my sound off.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That's
You
funny.
you have no idea. Oh my god. If skin could crawl, mine would be on the ceiling. Okay, it's not putrefactions and calcinations.
Hey, buddy, we're gonna party again today. You down? Cool, me too. Let's get fucked up.
Ooh, what if I use resurgences and emergencies? Because that card has finger bones on it.
Ooh.
Although I'm not really sure I want something to emerge from this, but you did say it would burst into larva. So I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm gonna use the finger bone skill.
I'm the 12th librarian of Hush House, and I too will be remembered. And I got a free whist from it? Thanks, game. Health
Free
would have
whist
made
from
more
what?
sense. Why the fuck is it whist? Thanks for giving me death and insight instead of
Whist
life.
is name, memory, and that part which remains. So the memory of a past librarian is exactly what that would be.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck.
Sorry to piss on your parade.
See, and like, if I were doing a different playthrough and I was struggling with whist, like I was for a little bit, but like, look at this. ++ core, ++ metal, ++ phos, ++ tris, ++ whist. Like, I started to figure it out, obviously. I still have one fet. One. I've acquired exactly one fet in this whole fucking playthrough.
To be fair, there was a period of time where you thought you had every skill and didn't even know you didn't have Fed. So that tracks.
Correct, yeah.
But that's quite funny. Okay, it's morning. I'm gonna stick my fingers in the statue. Fuck. We're gonna put Tristan here in case something bad happens to it.
No, use metal if you can, because metal can't get fucked up, remember?
I remember now, and I can't use it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try Fet now.
Show off.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, right, we needed
I'll be back in a minute,
item.
Chad. I need to refill my water bottle. What, Ricky? Join the fucking Discord. Goddamn plebs.
Damn.
Nope, that's something else. That's different, chat. What I just said, didn't mean it. I am not, have not now, nor have I ever been a leather daddy. Except for that one time I dressed all in leather because I thought I was cool. That day, maybe just the one.
Most efficient way possible, but hey, each their own.
We're not allowed to do. What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't even want to turn around and look.
Oh my god!
Can you get out of the vehicle, ma'am?
Oh dear lord, that hurts so much.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Hey, look, if you whisper "come" like that in my ear, I will do it.
Do you see where I'm going though?
Yep.
All right, bet. I'm trying
I
to
just
grind
slapped
this
into the
rail.
brick wall at like 200 miles an hour. Oh. Bag.
You never picked up the health.
No, because you were puppy guarding it like a little bitch.
No, you never picked.
Here they
He
are
is in
back.
jail. Stay with me if you want to stay. Get a gun, boy. I must find and save General.
God, go. Get a gun. Get a gun. You need a gun. Get a gun. You have to have a gun. What are you going to do without a gun? Get a gun, boy.
Tully.
God bless Hoot.
God bless. Oh, Frito's level 12. All sorts of leveling up to do.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought Dave levels up? God, I need to stop with the awful puns. Sounds like quitter thoughts. No, my ship's just not big enough yet, so we need to see how big it gets. You know, just like if never mind. We're not gonna you guys don't need an example of wait to see how big it gets. Giggity. Sen and Zach are missing.
Y'all can make it. We believe in you.
Can't believe you try to leave me behind.
You got this.
I didn't hit the button.
Really? Sonara, you got it.
It was my fault. Sorry.
Oh.
Kind of hard to pull, and it's a little loud. But all right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm used to pulling on shit that's hard.
Yeah. Well, you made like a disgusted sound, so my face in game.
Oh, no. Right. Okay. Nope. I haven't seen it yet. I don't need to. I remember. I remember. Oh God, did you have to be standing right fucking there though?
Okay, higher or lower?
I'm gonna say this one's about 63%, so I'm gonna say higher.
You're saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 62%. And
Go to sleep, go to sleep. I'll choke you out, you fucking dickhead. Close your eyes, try not to die. It'll all be over soon.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a
Why did you jump right? Can we light it on fire? See, this is why we need Tony Hawk's Underground, because they let you light shit on fire in that game. Hi, chat. I'm back, and I've come to conquer pussy. It's a joke. We already conquered pussy. The cat's currently sleeping in the infirmary. All right. So we're gonna start here, and that'll put him at 6. That'll put him at 10. Okay, so I just need to show him the wrenches, really, on top of that. Because it's the check for this one's 11, I believe. Yeah, that one's 11. And that one's 11. Oh no. Why are all of your shit so weird, Biscoff? Why do you sound like British cookies? Stop it. Get help. Why is this one in Hyksos? And how is this one in it? You know what? I don't care. is, do I open this one and see what lies beyond this way? There's another chess set in this room, maybe. It doesn't look like there's a workstation, but there might be books. There's the fucking double triangles again that confuse me and worry me. But there's like machinery in this room. And a bunch of shit that goes this way. So like we're probably doing this one. All right, took me half the day to get him prepped for that. I could have been doing other things while that was going on and wasn't. All right, so I need 6 moth recipes or memories. There's 1. There's 2. Well, moth or block. So, like, let's get... You going...
I have returned from the other side of the sky.
Welcome back.
I have cookies.
I found another of Ela Biscoff's movies.
That sounds horrible. Did you see the thing I sent you?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you do it?
Nope.
Are you gonna?
I was waiting until we were both back. I was trying to get the finger bones thing to work, and then I realized that this skill had a big ass key on it. And also that we might be trying to read the writing on the wall.
Okay.
As it were.
Yeah. How?
Because
okay.
this is a door surrounded by writing, and if this guy is an opening to something and he's surrounded by writing, that maybe that would be the skill for this.
Hang on. From this room that I set up to be unlocking, which direction is that?
Go all the way to the left. And you see that the one that's at the bottom of where there's an empty gap? That one right there.
It's this one? All
Yep.
right. So if I went there, it's going to be faster to get through the shrieking gull cloud, whatever that means. Hey, baby. Amber. Hang on a second. I have to poke her. I forgot I got given a care package earlier today, so I'm going to slowly disseminate that care package. Basically to you. Yes. Mom. They went to the hardware store. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. The care package was in fact just... Dude, okay, but if you're like getting gummy candies, it's really hard to fuck up gummy worms. And the hardware store sells big bag of gummy worms for same price little bag at regular store. Oh, fuck. These are strawberry flavored. very strawberry flavored. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Can I do 12 edge? I don't know if I can do 12 edge.
I recalled how in sleep I scratched the signs of secrets spoken to my other self. Fucking what? Here I hold them in my hands. What the fuck is this?
Instructions for summoning the devil.
It looks like a pressed binding, but like not. The most delicious tradition of the Curious Cause of all the means is 99 pages. Although this book does not exist, it is read to a sleeper under certain very specific circumstances, and certain fragments jotted down on waking.
That is an inkwell and a stack of paper. That's you writing down what you saw.
Yeah. In my sleep.
Uh-huh.
Go in the vault. Man, there's still shit down here for me to unlock. What the fuck?
I hope we get a visit Hush House in
This
the CRPG.
vault is 16 knock. Jesus. That would be cool. I hope we get to determine who the librarian will be in the CRPG in this game. Somehow.
That would be cool. Although the CRPG could take place before this with an established librarian.
Yeah, or it could take place in modern day, which would... God, oh. I should be able to get 16 knock on a person. Because I have the Chroniccord.
Well, and if you use the Chroniccord along with Gervanite, that's 10 right off the rip on Devlin.
Okay, and then I can make him drink the sacrament, and that's 6. But I'm gonna grab the rector instead, because I'd rather he be down here in whatever this is.
That's fair. I don't remember how to make the sacrament acetate. Is that what it is?
That's too many T's, but yeah. Oh, I guess I can turn my sound back on because I'm not touching bug statue, man. Fuck that. Here, take a bomb. What could possibly go wrong?
I would say you would be surprised, but I don't think you would be.
No. That is him at 13, which means I just need a memory of 3, which I can get because I definitely remember what the knock memories are, for sure.
Knock memories? Curious Hunch. Gives you knock 4.
Yep, that one. For sure. I knew that.
It's a permanent memory. I always have it. And when I no longer have it, I get another one. Because it's knock 4, lantern 3, moth 3.
I wasn't looking at the time. The time was passing. He left. Oh, that bitch.
I hate it when that shit happens. And it does, to me, too often.
I was gonna say, that almost never happens to me. Okay, that's fine. I have 4 more critical chords. Let's start over. Hi, my name is Bob, and I fucking hate you.
Hi, my name is Bob, and I approve this message.
We have the Curious Hunch now, which is really upsetting because we just got a fog day, so that would have been a great day to just do this and not waste my time.
Ooh, mackerel's moon. Mackerel is a 2-moon food, by the way. Like raw mackerel just pulled out of the ocean.
I know, you told me yesterday.
Oh, did I? Okay.
What do I miss? Oh, shaft, right. I must speak, knock into your stupid, shitty brain. Alright, 16 knock. Open this. Definitely not supposed to be opened at all, vault. While I read this incredibly long titled book from Oriflame. It's written in 𝑛𝑮�𑑑�, and it's about transformation, which is concerning. 16 forge. Okay, cool. You can go on the shelf of I could totally read, but not gonna. Just right next to the shelf of can totally read and definitely will, I swear. What the fuck is this?
I haven't the foggiest. What
oh, I can't even interact with this. Okay, thank God, it's just creepy looking. I was about to say, what the fuck skill is that?
I know what skill it is.
It's no skill. So there you go.
No, but the skill represented by that face is edge and moth, I believe.
Is there an edge and moth skill about fucking eyeballs?
Nope, look at the face on the thing. Memory of fear. Not skill. Memory. I misspoke.
A child's treasury of golden afternoons. Once upon a time, a very bad man encoded very bad secrets into the charming illustrations of a book of charming stories. Wake the pictures and you will see. I ain't waking no motherfucking pictures.
I think you're gonna have to wake the pictures.
Vault.
Are you just putting stuff in the vault that you don't want to think about or deal with?
Yep.
For a future librarian to deal with?
That's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what's happening.
Okay, but how are you going to catalog everything unless you interact with everything in every possible way?
I'm not.
Okay.
Some knowledge is clearly meant to be secret.
I don't disagree with you. However,
This vault has 6 shelves, and I'm sure if there's more than 6 shelves worth of shit that I don't want to read in this game, I'm turning it off and we'll play a different game. I've got my money's worth. This game was like $12. with the DLC included.
Man, I paid half of that on just the DLC.
That's crazy.
And I got a key for it to make it cheaper instead of buying it direct. That would have been $15 on its own because it wasn't on sale.
Right. Okay, what's in these tombs? Number 1, Blood of Januarius. Not off to a good start whatsoever.
Not off to a good start, he says.
Okay, this one says something bright.
That's usually also
Ionic
not
essence.
a good sign.
This is the blood of the god of the forge. That's not. So that's. This is. Is this whole room just blood? Something dark. Okay. Well, I guess if you're gonna give me something bright, might as well give me something dark. Balance it out. Fuck my sanity, right?
Yeah. Who needs that?
That's just ink. Okay. Cool. Cool. I hope that's all the vaults. If it's not, yes, it is.
Okay, so the funny thing is, if I hadn't been sitting here hearing you talk about vaults and stuff like that, like, and you were just somebody saying, man, there are so many vaults in this game, I would go, there aren't any vaults in this, because, like, I've unlocked 90%, no, maybe not 90%, but a huge chunk of the house. I've yet to see a single vault.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this room is underwater.
Yes.
Oh, so I have to get that pump machine working.
Correct.
So I need 2 metals, fuel, skill, and soul. Honestly, probably just soul. No, I'm going to need skill. I have to get 5. And I don't think... Yeah, since I'm at not at plus. Well, even plus is only 4. So, yeah. 2 metal is fucking easy. This is fucking easy. Is that all it's
that was
for,
the easy
is to
one.
unflood the room?
Yeah, all that does is unflood the room that has the bigger pump. Basically.
Oh. Well, and I'm assuming the room's next to it. So to get down here... Or,
Right,
like,
yeah.
is this room inaccessible unless you activate this pump? You might not know. I don't know how to get 13 winter. Go fuck yourself.
You have to go... You can't go down from the side, if that was your question. In order to get down to the lower levels, you do need to do the pump, yes.
No, but I'm saying if I do the pump and I get access to this room, and I can get access to this room and this room conceivably and everything above it, and it's just these 4 on the bottom that'll be flooded after I do this one? Okay.
Correct.
So I'm assuming these are the vaults then. Well,
yeah, actually,
these
you
are
can get
probably
into
vaults.
the vaults without unflooding it.
This is...
That's not a vault.
I know.
Yeah, that's the fucked thing.
Yep.
So all the edges. So that one on the far right is a vault, and then those 2 that look like fucking buck teeth.
So that's
those
a
are
vault,
vaults.
and these are vaults. Okay, so there are 3 vaults that you've found.
But you don't need to do the other big pump to get access to the vaults. You just need to do the first one. The other big pump is to get you access to the rooms on the far left, because those are literally underwater. Like, they're underneath the boathouse.
Oh, so the boathouse is probably here then.
Below that.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can work that machine.
Oh yeah, the machine I'm not worried about. It's getting 13 rose or 13 winter. Or 15 moth or 15 rose. Or
right.
I might be able to do 14 knock or 14 edge. Slithering fountain. I don't know if I want to do 14 knock or 14 edge.
It's not worth it.
But it opens up this big room.
Oh, that's worth it.
So, like, you see what I'm saying?
But you can
like,
also get to the big room from the other side. So if it's easier to do like Grail, you can go that way.
From which side? This side? The problem is, from this side, I need 12 edge or 12 moon.
Oh, I don't know about that side. Because I didn't get that far.
You meant here.
Oh,
Here requires
Grail
moon
and
or
then immediately
scale.
Moon. Yeah, I forgot only the first part is Grail, and then it's moon all the way down.
Yeah, because, like, I can, like this one's moth,
But you should be able to do moon, right? You have moon.
I have moon what?
Moon?
Moon? The fuck is moon?
You know that thing. Yeah. Your weird pet thing.
This?
Yeah, that thing's moon, right?
How is this supposed to help me put moon on a person to unlock a door?
I thought you could talk to people about the midnight marks and stuff.
About the marks, not the animals.
I'm modding for that. But you use the animal to make the mark.
No.
No? Okay, alright.
No, I started making marks before I ever found animals. Yeah, midnight mark is just fucking 5 moon on this, but it only provides 2. Actually. Oh, this one provides 2 or 2. But yeah. That's 2 is enough to get over the edge. What? I know I know they're the 2 that I need, but it's only 2 moon. And I can push that to 5 moon with my tryst.
Okay.
Right. And then I can put an additional 2 moon on top of that from a memory. And maybe 3 more moon from food. And that's it. That's all I got. And I'm tapped.
A drink? Question mark?
I only have access to 1 moon drinks. For the drinks I've seen. Because there isn't a lot of moon consumables, unfortunately.
The Mist-Kissed water is 2 moon. Isn't it?
No, it's 2 moth. Or it's 1 moon and... It's a moon, a winter, and a heart.
That's Isle water.
Oh. Where the fuck is... Where did I put the Mist-Kissed water then?
I don't know.
That's what comes out of this, isn't it? Okay.
The Isle water?
This is what came out of the well.
I thought you had Mist-Kissed water, though.
I think I might still have some somewhere, but I might have used it all unlocking earlier moon doors. But that's still only 2. That's still not enough. I think Hightail just added taming about to watch the vid. Yo! Nice! Let me know. Also, Amber is looking at picking up Hightail very soon. So we might have to do that some Sunday night.
Armagnac. Scotch is 2 moon. That was what I was looking for. What did I do in the beginning when I sucked? I think I talked to the poet. Because you talked to the poet about flowers. But I had something else.
God damn it, I thought I put Shapt in there and I didn't.
God damn it, Bobby.
I know which one I'm missing. This one. Fuck.
Open the silent hall. I can have a salon down here in the fucking basement? Is this a stove? Why is there a stove in the basement?
Well, for tea parties, obviously, if there's a salon down there.
Clearly. Oh, I got another one of these black pigments. Well, this is where I'm having all my get-togethers from now on. In case I need to dispose of anyone, they're already right next to the fucking ocean.
Fuck. I thought I was gonna have time. I did not.
Been there, been that.
Well, and the only thing is that I have.
I don't like this book at all.
Okay. That's heart. What's trying to get into heart right now? Okay, Curious Hunch provides... Oh, but Gale provides 3 heart, so I don't need Curious Hunch to provide 3 heart. Are any of these heart or sky?
Book written in
This one's 12 sky. I can provide 3 sky from that. 3 sky from that. That's 6. Starts with 1. That's 7. I need 5 more. 3 from the... That's 10. I need 2 more. I can figure that the fuck out. Mr. Vinter has sky, right?
The Focus of Amber. Yeah.
That'll start me with 1, so I'll only need to come up with 1 more from a drink or something.
Sunset Passages. Latin about the Cybersoul's Invicti. And it's 4 Forge.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay, well, that one we can just fucking read. And these other bullshit ones need to go.
Did I really use all my shaft for the day already? Alright, I'm doing other shit then. That's fine. I'm not gonna... I could go refresh it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I'm gonna read a bunch of books to upgrade this to... Okay, there's 1. Fuck, where'd you go? Bastard! Get back here. There we go.
14 Gorilla, 14 Nectar. Fuck you! We're gonna open the Shrieking Gull Cloud, because that sounds horrible. You're the best at being worst. Steal eggs from the seabirds or find what the seabirds have stolen. What?
It's a collection of eggs or tchotchkes that the birds have absconded with and taken for their nests. I.e., you're stealing out of the bird's nest.
Yeah, there's a whole room just for robbing birds.
There's a whole beach just for beachcombing.
That makes sense. It's a beach.
Yep. Makes sense to go get eggs out of a bird's nest. I don't know what to tell you. You're like, this doesn't make any sense. Look, of all of the things I've heard you complain about not make sense in this game,
Because it's underground.
That one makes sense. What?
Because it's underground.
Okay, I'm assuming it's the this thing here where it's at with all the gulls that I'm working on unlocking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't underground. There's a path that goes from here to here. This is on the surface.
The path is on the surface, but it's stairs going down.
Down the face of a cliff to where the gulls are on the cliff side overlooking the ocean, sure. Like, even in this picture, it looks very much like they're on a cliffside and not underground. Especially when you look at the other, like, things that have shit jutting out from the sides of the cliff. And, I mean, maybe it'll look
This is from a technical level. It's still bullshit.
Look, I don't understand why you're upset that birds' eggs come from a bird's nest. Now,
I'm not
I
worried
am
about the fucking
confused
eggs.
why the birds
I don't need any goddamn eggs.
aren't here. That's how you refresh your animals. You can just hand any of these animals an egg and then you can use it again. I just haven't really figured out a good way to use them yet. I'm assuming you have to use them in the cage, but like, I don't think.
Sounds true. Memory of sound. I didn't even get an egg. What the fuck? Where are my eggs? Give to me my eggs. A feather? I want tchotchkes. This place sucks.
How long does it take to search?
Minute and a half.
Okay, it's the same as the rest of the gathering.
Yeah, it took me a minute and a half, and all I got was sound.
I mean... So I don't know what the room's called for you, but for me it's called a shrieking gull cloud. So memory of sound makes sense from my perspective.
Yeah, it makes sense, but the game told me I was gonna get eggs and tchotchkes.
I mean, you
Why did I
could
stay
still
there for
get
90 seconds
eggs and
just for them to scream at
tchotchkes.
me? I could have killed one.
I mean, maybe you should have. Show that
Should
bitch who's
have,
boss.
because all they gave me was sound. All I got was their screams.
Hey, look, be a good serial killer. That's enough for most people.
I guess that means I can open whatever this room is because it's 11 sky.
A basket of
most
clean linen.
people?
All
Where's
right.
most people?
Well, that's...
I was
going in the storage room.
Alright, this is the room where you can sunset your life in.
Or as I like to call it, the story of a girl.
As I like to call it, commitment.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I have to use my curious itch.
It says you got nipples.
I'm sorry, what?
Found the statue. It's got nipples.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Goddess who changes skin. Don't like that? Is this a tiny little dinosaur statue? Bobos of spring. Okay, maybe not dinosaur.
Bobo?
A votive vessel for harvest offerings. Okay. Hell yeah, for sure, hell yeah. This is a Grailheart Moon Altar of the Boss.
Ooh, okay.
Those of us who oppose eternity might instead give her thanks and praise, but cautiously. Ooh, okay, alright. Anyway, next room.
Abandoned
For the
luggage.
day's
Okay,
over.
so I opened a package and got abandoned luggage. So I'll open that and worry about that in a minute.
Holy, that's a giant axe. And then cats and... What are you supposed to be? An owl? An owl. The horned axe who opens the way and keeps the threshold is accounted the last of the gods from stone. Right. So is it just each of these is just gonna get an altar underneath the church of all the altars? Is that what's happening? A honeyed forbidding. That is what's happening.
Wait, okay. So start over. What's happening?
So you know the big long room that's right underneath the staircase of the cellar?
This
The
one?
cellar. That room. So
okay.
That room, remember I told you it had the 3 kind of like makeshift altars, but they weren't interactable?
Right.
The 3 rooms underneath it are the interactable altars.
Ah. Fuck.
That's what I'm finding out now, because I hadn't gone left yet.
Super fair.
Because my grill was not in order. But all the statues are really weird. They've got weird
All right,
animals
I
in
need
here.
you to have 2 more sky, brother. I've done a memory, a tool, and collaboration. Or I've done memory and tool. Oh, and then collaboration, I think, is soul.
Right.
So I need a beverage or a wood or a sustenance that is fucking sky.
Good luck with that.
Wait, this tea is sky. How much sky? 1. Okay. 1 isn't enough. I'm at the end of the day, I'm 1 sky short.
Oh, it's not a desk. It just looks like a desk. No, I don't want to pray at the sarcophagus. I just want to catalog the book in my inventory. Jesus. Isaac of Karth's History of the Shadowless Kings. How the fuck is that about sand? The account of Kanishk at the spider's door. Of course, my tryst is contaminated. That's damn perfect. All over a goddamn 6 moon book.
So I looked up. I looked it up. There are no sky foods. None.
That cannot be true.
Well, I checked the wiki. So either the wiki's wrong, which I doubt, or it is true.
Or the game is wrong because the game specifically tells you that the characters who like sky food and that's the only thing they eat. But they didn't put any sky food in the whole game. That makes more sense.
Yes. Because they only take sky food or drink, and there is sky drinks, just not food.
The dream of the conspiracy of the lower skies.
Or maybe it's there's no shit I can make. I bet it's there's nothing craftable with Sky. I have to order shit.
The Iron Book. Written in if you've seen about the disciplines of the hammer. Okay, that's done.
They added a bunch in House of Light, apparently. Okay, so in 30 seconds that'll be T, but that's still not... like actually helpful to me because I still need one more Sky. Yeah, each assistant can only use one tool a day. I'm trying everything at this point.
Okay, so in order to side with them, I need to talk to them about it, and then I need to conclude it here while I have the visitor's card with me. That's so much work. I'm just gonna work on getting this 14 heart instead of that.
Egg is hearted, not sky. What if cook?
Who is heart? Fugitive, okay. You'll roll for the fugitive. That is a none.
Okay, well, we'll be ready for the...
None is Grail. This is fucking Nectar and Heart, not Grail. Okay, now we get the fugitive.
Oh! I can just boil an egg. I don't even need a skill or anything. And that'll give it heart and scale in winter in addition, or sky and scale in winter in addition to heart.
A boiled egg?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Fuck! I just barely missed it. But that's okay. The next time I have a decent sky memory, I'll have a fucking plan now, at least.
Yeah, I gotta get into the cooking. I gotta get into the rest of the house first. I don't have time for that.
Okay, so here's the thing. The cooking isn't a skill thing. It's about having the right ingredients, apparently.
Right, because it's cooking.
Right, but I figured it'd be like everything else, where the ingredients don't matter. You have to have the right skill. And then a type of ingredient, right?
Half the DLC is just cooking.
Yeah, I was unaware of that, but... Well, to be fair, I just got the DLC.
I mean, I thought you looked at it when you bought it. But...
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, that
I look, it it well, so I saw a thing that it said it expands basically at least a little bit of all of the content here. There are new guests, yada yada yada. The only thing it didn't do is add rooms. Seemingly.
Okay.
Except it did add a room because the lighthouse exists, right?
Right.
So like adding new ways to interact with visitors was enough for me. I didn't even think about the fact that food would be part of that.
Right. Well, the food is in the game. Like, okay, there's like crafting and stuff in the game. You can use the kitchenware for crafting, and things are marked as cooking ingredients because they're included in the base game. The whole point of doing the salons is when you invite all the people and you give them certain foods, then you get certain reactions and information and stuff from just doing that. So you have to be able to make food that matches their type in the same way that you give them a book that matches the thing that they want. You have to be able to cook food that matches.
That's actually pretty cool.
Which is why I hadn't been doing it, because I was like, this is a thing that's going to actually require me to engage completely with it, so I'm going to put it off while I'm doing everything else. Warming draughts to uplift the heart. A wonderful compendium of healing tisanes compiled by Natan of Regensburg. Okay. That's a lot of words.
Oh, my highest skill is now rank 8. It's Edict's Liminal. So I have 8 knock, 9 moth in Edict's Liminal now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I do not know where I will put this book. Never mind, I'll put it right here. Yeesh. Okay, I've got all the rooms except for the prison now. I'm gonna go stretch my back real quick.
Fuel, any liquid. Okay. Enjoy stretching your back. I just got a 𝑛𝑦𑑚𝑏� season.
Gone into the ocean with one last toast, Prince of Wines, and not that Lord Bancroft has ever acquired inspiration.
Oh, I got a writing case. Five knock, 5 moon, 5 rose, 5 winter is the 𝑛𝑦�𝑏𝐐 fucking weather. 𝑛𝑦𝑚𝑏𝐻 broom. Do I... I already spent all my shapt is the problem. It's actually currently being used. I don't know what else to do during 𝑛𝑦𝑚𝑏𝐻. Analysis paralysis. I don't know what to do. Chat, what do you think? I would ask Ricky, but he's muted. Ooh. I'm going to try swimming. Oh, and it's just, I'm going to be gone for 2 minutes. Okay, well that's fucking frightening.
So during Numa, you can't talk to any of the regular people. Okay. So if I can't get a visitor to help me with this... He gave me a silver spintria for letting him read a book. That's concerning. Ooh. With a bunch of winter, I can see what I can do with Solomon's preparation. I just need to find a place where I can... Haha, winter. Dope. Nilly can't. Okay, crafting an item I haven't made before seems like a worthwhile use of that. And then Solomon's preparation is...
I've returned with brownie.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Edict's Liminal plus Trist plus plus and specifically Cuckoo honey.
You can use the other honey too.
Not with Edict's Liminal.
Really? That's
oh,
you're not
it's
at
one
15
moth.
buddy.
It's one moth short. Hang on. It's one moth short without the other one. It's probably fine. I just need a moth memory, which are generatable all day long. Cool. That's actually fucking awesome.
I mean, I really gotta remember to start doing stuff during Numa that's not just lessons.
Oh, see, I didn't have any lessons, so I'm doing everything.
Yeah, no, yeah. Because I was thinking, well, I did try the stuff at the salon, but
and I used
I forgot to get the honey from the bees and.
Oh, I should try to get honey from the bees.
And then there's some flowers that you can get only during Numa that I meant to grab out of the fucking garden.
I might gather honey, beeswax, or something
wolf
unexpected.
Stories?
Okay. What?
Using wolf stories to gather honey?
Yep.
I feel like that should be bear stories.
I mean, wolf stories, in my understanding, is basically just predator versus prey mentality shit.
That's fair.
Which would encompass bears, too, I guess.
Yep. Maybe foxes, too, so we can eat Terrence.
Do you want to eat Terrence?
I mean, a little bit.
He does look delicious. You're not wrong. Oh, you are aware there are 2 more cans of paint in here, including red, and there are 2 palest blue paints, which I find interesting. Oh, there are 2 of them. I'm going to use this one as a fuel.
I am aware of all the cans of paint. Also, Terrence is a hen.
I'm aware. Biologically. But masculine name, I'm assuming Terrence identifies as a man. As Terrence
identifies as lunch.
No, you identified Terrence as lunch. That's different.
Not to Terrence.
I mean, that's fair. All right, when it's not Numa, that is just any liquid in the fuel slot, right? Yeah. Oh, but it can have anything with the fuel qualifier as well.
I thought that said the boy parts.
What? I'm sorry, what?
There's a painting called The Boy Prays, and I was like speed clicking through all the paintings to see if anything like stood out to me, and I thought it said the boy parts, and then my eyes immediately skipped to reading the next line, and it was there's no sign of a boy in this distorted, menacing image, and I'm like, what did they do to the boy in his parts? Then the next line is, and no one seems to be praying, and I'm like, oh, the boy prays. He prays. Clearly he does it. Clearly there's no boy and there's no praying, but that's better than having his parts hanging on the wall.
I mean, if you say so.
I do.
There was a bottle of Ruby Wise Ruin in that package.
Nice.
So you don't just randomly get packages you have to open like all the fucking time?
From fucking where? Where would I get that
All
from?
over the place. I get them from the Moors. I get them from
I don't go to the Moors.
I get them from the beach all the goddamn time.
I've gotten it from the beach one time out of every time that I've ever gone to the beach.
Interesting.
Which is a lot of times. It's a lot of times. I have so much sand. I need to stop going to the beach.
I got a curious hunch from swimming in the sea, and it made my health sick.
I have a hunch that you should have dried off.
It's cured with 5 heart.
I keep forgetting these mirrors are a crafting component.
I have 4 heart in my core. I actually think it's fine. Like, actually.
You're probably right. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be finding skills, writing manuscripts, picking up more ingredients so that I can get around to...
I'm just going to have to run to
crafting.
the end of the day and see if I have another day in Numa after this. Oh!
Okay, we are going to be...
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh, you crafted Nillicant. Oh. On purpose, right? Say on purpose.
Yeah, I saw it was Nillicant, and that it was tier 15 skill for Inks of Containment, and I'm like, oh, that seems like a thing that I should make right now.
Yeah.
Just that ink in my skill is 14 edge.
Yeah, the inks of the histories are fucking crazy. Which it makes sense, because if you have an ink of the history, a Numa, a high scale, and like a high level soul, that's like what you would be using to rewrite all of time and space. Like that's... Those gotta all be crazy.
Right. I also got another living relic. This one lives in my storage room.
Savage relic. Ew.
Yeah, that's what it starts at when you don't craft it, and it's hungry. As evidenced by the leaves and sticks sticking out of it. So it's just going to live there for now. Let's skip death threats and go straight to sending anthrax in the mail.
Well,
Look,
you can.
That's what 7-Edge. That's what 7-Edge Ink makes me think of. Marrow, potatoes, pumpkins, like potatoes. Potatoes feel.
Pretty hard when you throw them at your head.
Slice them with a knife and add dripping to make game chips, or roast them with or without dripping. It gives a hint what to do with them right there. Now, I could have swore I put that sword in the kitchen. It's fine. Roast potatoes. What does it mean, and add dripping? I tried adding oil.
Drippings. No, drippings is a thing.
Oh.
Like fat drippings. Like it's a thing you can have. Where did I put my paper?
I can make batter. With the only flour I have. But I'm assuming I can get more flour at some point. Like, ordering it primarily, probably.
That seems a fair assumption. Where the fuck is my order format? Oh, that one's not. Oh, yeah, flour from Cater Hero.
Add dripping for something horrifyingly tasty, or use with a knife and onions. Okay. I can't do that today, though. So, you're just gonna have to be patient.
Okay, this is...
To the outside observer, me fixing this machine with Gervanite must seem fucking crazy.
That's probably not in the manual, no.
Oh, and that's going to take 6 minutes to fix. All right.
Ink the paper's blood. I think you could have phrased that any other way.
Oh, right. I'm using my broken health to make the machine. So, wait. Cater and Hero Limited. This machine is made by Cater and Hero.
Correct. They also sold me the copper that I used to fix the machine.
Oh, I use Gervanite because I can make that out of glass.
I know.
Okay, this is stupid. It gave me my weather memory and then deleted all my memories and lessons. Coming out of Numa.
That kind of sucks.
Yep. So I'm starting without a weather verb today.
What's the weather today, Bob? I don't know. They turned it off.
That's true. They did that.
"911, hello, somebody stole my weather."
Wait, where's my fight me skill? Where am I using that? I'm not using it here, am I? I better fucking not. God damn it.
I did the same thing.
This one's only one less. It's fine.
I used like my highest level skill, and then I was like, "Oh, this is gonna take forever."
Well, that's my
And I
only
didn't
forge
need it.
skill. Other than Deep Mandaic.
Well,
no,
Deep
that's not
Mandaic
true.
works,
I
I
have
told you.
bells and brazeries now as
Brazeries?
well. Yeah.
Yeah, I just used my Deep Mandaic because it fucking worked. Should it have? Maybe not. But who cares? Forge your
Oh my god, I
skill,
used my
yes.
only metal too.
Thompson. Okay, now we need somewhere to do kill a simi. Here we go.
You know what I've just realized?
What?
Glassfinger toxin doesn't have a poison aspect.
There is no poison aspect.
With the word or not poison aspect, edge aspect. With the word poison, I expected it to be edge. Because, like, I associate edge liquids with poison.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if sharps can make snake milk, but...
So what am I missing here?
My stuff being in use has just ruined my fucking day. Because, like, yeah. Solve your fucking problem.
So moon, and then... So we have moth, nectar, scale. Okay, hold on. Moth, nectar, forge, grail, lantern, winter. Heart, knock. So we need edge, sky, rose, moon. Okay, we'll leave those there and we'll just do. These when they're finished. Oh no, who's coming to my house? I'm kinda busy.
You sound concerned.
Yeah. Mainly because right now I don't know where most of these books are. I was trying to rearrange those and write the manuscripts and level up some skills and do some crafting. At the same time, which is probably an awful idea, but I'm awful, so.
Gathering sea holly.
Dr. 𝑦𝑯𝑑𝑐. Is the bust that we didn't know who it was like the daughter of Dr. Southey?
Do what?
The bust that you found in the room that we didn't know who it was for?
Oh,
There's
the one
a
that has
visitor
a
by the
name
of
on it, but
Dr.
isn't like.
Southey. That's the name of that bust, right?
Abra Southey, yeah.
So maybe she's related to Yvette Southey.
Maybe.
I wonder if I could ask her about the bust.
Ooh, good shout.
I can't.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot. They have the same name.
Yeah. I keep getting invitations from this odd little outfit called the Church of Ivory Dawn. They've made up their minds that I'm their appointed leader. I've made up my mind that I'm not. Well, if I had to bank on one of you being right.
See, the downside is the person right is rarely the person who's saying I don't want to be involved.
You know that immortals such long can't have children. Bad things happen if they try. But what if a pre-immortal had children? Would there be anything special about those? Ivory Dawn likes to think so. I like to think not. And if I say anything more about that, I'll start to feel like a fool. Oh! Interesting. So there's an immortal in her family line, but they had kids before they became an immortal, so it's not breaking the rules?
Interesting.
That's a hell of a loophole. Okay, well, thanks for the weird plot point and the money. Bye.
Afterwards, I don't remember what work I performed except in sensations, leaf mold, a rhythmic musical clicking, like, yeah. So this is the same thing you got, I think.
Yeah, except I got fucked and you didn't.
Right, because I used metal, because I'm not a moron.
Right. Hey, I didn't know it was gonna fucking curse me, because I went to work.
Alright, I have 2 gold spin tree and a tin spin tree now. Are you satisfied that I'm not poor anymore?
It depends. Are you gonna melt it down?
Thinking about it.
Then no.
Thinking about selling it to the lady at the fucking post office, if I'm being honest.
Hey, it's fair enough. I'll feel comfortable when you sit on a dragon horde. How about that?
We both know that's never gonna happen.
Well, I never said I was aiming to be comfortable.
You know what? Day just started. I'm just gonna let the day run. It will start over fresh tomorrow. I made vegetable stew. Okay, so anytime you cook something, it picks up just so many aspects.
That tracks.
I'm gonna try cooking my fish and booze. That's what today's for. Oh, I can't cook. What can I, what,
In the butt.
So apparently adding alcohol to fish pickles it. They start off at 2 Moon 1 scale, and I used the Eigengrau, which I can make.
Right.
Who the fuck are you? You speak killer Simi! Hang on, I need to learn to talk to Fabric. Come here. Buck, no. I can't talk to you yet. I definitely don't want to give you a 10 You're going to keep it all.
But if you give them a book first, then they'll give you money anyway.
Right, and then leave. So I'm going to break down the 10 give him a book and give him money, and then get money back and learn a thing-a-ding-a. It's the technical term, by the way.
I see.
A bowl of sea-blessed pears. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Waiting.
I clicked to drag and found a bottle of something called Black Dove wine.
I'm unfamiliar.
Well, so you know the room that you and I spend a fuckload of time in with the fireplace and the chair and all the animals
Yes.
on the walls? There's a secret fucking compartment in here.
Oh, joy.
A bottle
Okay,
of...
That's gonna go in the wine cellar.
Extraordinary age, a modest slosh of a dark, heavily sedimented liquid in behind the grimy glass. Just how old is this? Might it still be drinkable? This cannot be served into glasses. Drink it, gift it, or keep it. So the fact that it says gift it, when I have, to my knowledge... Oh, it's meaning you can use it to pump stats, probably, by gift it.
Right.
But maybe there's someone who specifically wants this, too? Because isn't there a Church of the Black Dove? Or something?
No. It's... I don't think it's the Black Dove. It's something. Black something. Because the Church of the Twins, one is white and one is black, right?
Right.
The catacombs. With a comb on your forehead.
It's the Abbey of the Black Dove. I just looked up. It is Black Dove. So maybe go see if there's somewhere down there that bottle will fit, since I know you found it.
What's the Abbey of the Black Dove?
The church. Didn't you find the church, or did we just read about it?
Oh yeah, no, that's what I said. The church that we're in is half and half. So the top half is the white bird, and the bottom half is I thought it was a black something that wasn't a bird, but
no, it's a black dove.
Ain't shit down here.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could try to use it at the catacombs altar, but that's not of this or for this.
Yeah, it's not necessarily going to be helpful. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I don't know if the stats changed.
The Black Dove and the White Crow. Who named these?
Yeah, those feel backwards.
Maybe that's the point.
You know. Fair. Yeah, we're going to use the slow gin because I'm not going to use the skin shuck or the ruby wise. Make pickled mackerel. Because I have 2 mackerel, so this will let me compare before and after and see if it's worth, I guess.
Okay. I think I'm just going to unlock the rest of the house. That's going to be my thing before I go back to the crafting stuff.
Okay, pickled mackerel looks disgusting.
It's pickled mackerel.
Okay, but the pickled pilchards are just in a jar. Like a ceramic pot that you can't see through. The pickled pilchards are in a fucking carafe.
Ugh.
Correct.
Ugh.
The pickled mackerel is. Okay, so mackerel is 1 heart, 2 moon, 1 scale. And is a cooking ingredient, raw, remains, and sustenance. Pickled pilchards are 1 edge, 1 heart, 2 moon, 1 scale. And it is a side dish, a first course, and sustenance. So it adds 1 edge, which, whatever, right? But it gives it qualifiers for the other shit, so. And I don't have any effort I can currently use.
Okay, we got the jail yard. Can I hang myself?
No, that's not. That's an exercise yard, not a. It looks. It really does look like fucking
gallows.
Yeah. What is this?
Blackened staff room or the worm-eaten hall. Well, both of those sound just delightful. But I gotta go up so I can bust. Should be able to get enough heart to get in here today. Adept long WI and unhelpfully question mark. Question mark?
Well, the good news is I have 10 edge and 10. So yeah, I just need fuel, metal, and metal again, and I will have this one done also. Because Disciplines of the Hammer is 6, and I have metal at ++, so that's just 10 edge, 10 forge. Just having 2 of those. Or just having each of those, rather. Oh, there's a coffin and skulls, and we're staying the fuck out of that room.
All kinds of fun things.
What?
All kinds of fun things. Sir
It really
David
feels
Green,
like I want
we
in
must
this
put
room,
you
but I don't know how to do 13 rows. Oh, and I'm struggling with rows because I have 1 fet. How do I get more fet?
Which one is fed again? I think it's Nyctodromy and Horomachistry.
Cool. So I need to raise this by 1 level, and I can put it in Horomachistry and hopefully get a fet maybe, and that'll be the 4th or the 3rd Nope, that'll be the 4th tier in Horamakastry, and I need a tier 3 in 𝑛𝑦𑑑�.
Put what in Horamakastry?
I have space for a level 4 skill in Horamakastry and a level 3 skill in 𝑛𝑦𝑑�. Which means I've put in 5 skills so far and have 1 fet.
Imor, which skill did you say you were going to try to put in Horamakastry?
Bells and braziers is probably what's going to wind up
That
there.
one's not going to give you fet.
Oh, it's based on the skill? How do you know it's not going to give me fet?
Because I put it in my tree already.
Oh. So is it certain skills give you certain things? Every time? Or is it random? Because my understanding
It's not
is
random.
it can randomly assign you one based on what it's been to, because that's why orchids and narcotics...
No, the tree is not random. I know for sure it's not random.
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, and it's not random. I don't know how to determine what it is from which skill, but I do know it's not random, which means any skills that I have put, I know which ones they would give in the tree that I put them in. In another tree, I couldn't say.
Wait, I can click on one of these pictures. Threshold Revolution? What happened with the rebellion in the Bounds? Did our visitors help the Legion?
That's the one you told me you knew about.
I never got any information actually about the rebellion.
I thought you said that there was werewolves and they used the werewolves to kill people.
There was,
and there
but
was a
it
fake
said, did our
army.
visitors help with the Legion or suppress it?
What, did you pay attention to what they said about it?
No, because I didn't understand that mechanic yet when this was...
Oh, well. I'm sure they'll come back.
It says add the visitor. Oh. Oh, it's asking me... Okay, so this is just me saying, do I want to pick the visitor that helped the Legion, or do I want to pick the visitor who thought the revolution would be fun? And then when that visitor is here, I can place them. That's what that is. So I can put in Azita or Hokobald. The fuck do you... Oh, right. I need to learn a language from you before you leave. You are interested in knock. Man, I don't know if... I don't know if I can help you with that, because, you know... I'm so bad at it that, you know, like...
Let me see your skill drawer again real quick. I'm just going to take a screenshot so I can look at it.
You can read Ogcore, 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 Ogcore. I'll let you. And then please teach me fabric weaving.
Okay, I got it.
And the only leveled skill that is unassigned is bells and braziers. Braziers.
The only leveled skill that's unassigned. So you've assigned all the ones you have levels in. Okay.
Correct. But so I'm gonna have to level Coil.
Quite a lot of assigning for no fit. Jesus Christ.
What?
So
that's what I'm saying. No that's what I'm saying, Ricky.
That's actually insane.
That's what I'm saying, and I have. That's
okay.
All of my soul elements.
Oh, which one of these?
Oh, speaking of which, I should probably actually fix my health.
Sabazine will give you a vet.
Cool.
Where did I put Coil and Chasm? And Nyctodromy. And what did it give me? Shapt. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm still in the middle of playing it. I just got annoyed with it, so I put it down, and I've kind of been stuck in with this one. Oh, right, I have to use something restorative. Like this bottle of Eigengrau.
Oh, but you haven't learned Vac.
Correct. So there is a part where you have to go rescue a guy who's being taken upriver, and there's a follow them on horseback up the river. Even though when I see the guy, I can see the guy. I see the guys, two guys on the boat, and I have a rifle with a scope, and I can shoot one of them, and the mission immediately fails. And then it takes me all the way back to before the start of the horse ride. So I start the horse ride again, and I get to that point, and I ride with them up to where we're supposed to go. And then we're standing at the water's edge. And this horse ride takes what feels like 30 fucking minutes of them just talking. It's just a thing that should be a skippable cutscene, but instead it's not. And so I do it again. I get all the way to the end of it, patiently. And then they're like, okay, let's go get our man. And I step 1 foot in the water after they've rendezvoused with a bunch of other guys and taken the guy to a fortified location and all of that shit. So God forbid I take him out when there's only 2 enemies and they're on the river and I can shoot one dead before they even know there's a problem. And then I just have to rescue a guy off of a steamboat that's going to run aground. Or I can wait until they get more guys and have a fortified location, etc., etc., etc. So I wait, and then I step in the water, and then the mission fails because the enemies noticed me because I stepped in the water, even though they didn't say anything about sneaking. And guess what? It drops me all the way back before the fucking horse ride again. So I haven't played since. Because that is horseshit game design.
Why were you trying to kill him before the mission was over?
I was trying to kill the bad guys so I could save my friend on the boat who we're trying to rescue. So the person I was trying to kill was the guy on the boat, driving the boat, to make the boat stop. Right? And then there's only one other enemy on that boat, who I can also kill from the riverbank, except at game overs. So I can't just rescue him on the boat. I have to wait until he gets to a fortified location and then try to rescue him from there. Doesn't it make more sense to try to rescue someone before they get to the place with all the bad guys?
Yeah.
Who in their
but
fucking...
It's not like if you shoot the guy, the boat would stop.
Do what?
It's not like if you shoot the guy, the boat would stop.
Except unless there's a pilot, every boat in this game stops.
Yeah, because of game mechanics.
Right.
In reality...
if there wasn't a pilot, the boat barely fits on the water. It would immediately run aground because they're running it against the far right bank.
Yeah, running aground doesn't necessarily mean good for your friend.
It's a flat bottom skiff.
I said what I said.
Okay, well, flat bottom skiffs are designed to be run aground because that's how you load and unload them. They use them for river transport all the time. They had tiny little steam engines.
Yeah, they're designed to be run aground under the control of a person, not randomly after you've murdered a man.
Okay, but still, the boat didn't even have a chance to do anything quote-unquote bad, and it wouldn't have, again, game mechanics.
Right.
It just game overed because apparently trying to rescue the guy while he's there. Plus, I'm on horseback and moving twice as fast as this boat is moving upriver anyway. I can get in fucking front of it. if I'm allowed to sprint on my horse, which I'm not because I have to follow these jackasses. So yeah,
Did you save?
What?
Did you save?
There's no
I'm
manual
just gonna pull out
saving.
my gun and shoot this guy.
The only way to manually save is if you exit the game, and it will put you at the last mission checkpoint, which is before the horse ride.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it's just bad game design. There is nothing anyone can say to salvage that because there are too many things wrong with it in my mind. Starting with, don't give me a cutscene that should be a cutscene, but because you want me to control my character and ride behind a guy at his pace while he says a bunch of shit to make it more quote-unquote immersive, put a checkpoint right fucking after it then. If you want to make me do the ride and not be able to skip it, put a checkpoint after it.
Right.
I have a rule. Any game that takes a player out of doing player things for more than 3 or 4 minutes that uses a checkpoint system and not a save system, whenever you have removed player economy and then hand it back, that's where you checkpoint.
Makes sense to me.
That's not what they did. And it's fucking Rockstar, right? You would think they would know better than this shit.
Why would I think that? There's not a single game they've ever made where that's how it works. GTA 5 doesn't work like that.
Correct, and people did nothing but complain about it. That specific aspect of it.
Before that.
What?
This game was in development before that.
Before Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2 was in development.
Yes, before Grand Theft Auto 5 came out and people were complaining about that. Red Dead Redemption 2 was in development for about 10 years. Straight. It was 8 to 10 years straight. It was a long, long time. long
Yeah,
time.
I know. I still think you're wrong. I'm looking something up real quick.
That's okay. That's your right.
Okay, so there was a 5-year gap between GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. So you're telling me in the 5 years of complaining, they couldn't go, we probably should move the location of this checkpoint.
I'm saying in the 5 years of complaining, they probably didn't move the location of that checkpoint. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. 100%. Especially because there are two different teams. They did the final push of GTA 5 and the most of the middle work of Red Dead Redemption 2 were two different groups of people. So probably not, yeah.
Well, right, but the engine they use, the GTA 5 team was the engine team for that.
Correct.
So
that's more what I was meaning. Is like
right,
the people that
you're
were
using very different developers to build an engine for a game that you're making in tandem than you are for, because it's, if I remember right, GTA 5 is an entirely rebuilt engine from GTA 4, like from the ground up.
Yes. As far as I'm aware, it was. They made the initial engine that they were going to use for GTA 5, and then they used parts of it in some other game, and then they finalized it for GTA 5. And then Red Dead Redemption is like a
Red Dead
fork of that
Redemption
engine
is the other
use
game.
the same engine.
Red Dead Redemption is the other game that parts of the GTA 5 engine went into, because during development of Red Dead Redemption, they were making Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, but Red Dead Redemption uses GTA 4's engine, right?
Nope.
Really?
It uses a
It
hybrid.
uses the Rage engine?
What?
It uses the Rage engine?
As far as I'm aware.
That's crazy. I mean, that makes sense though, because like they had to rebuild the Rage engine so that it could run 4K.
Yeah, it uses Rage.
So I guess they must have rebuilt Rage during the development of Red Dead Redemption, because otherwise they wouldn't have made it in time for GTA 5.
Well, so they were working on the engine for GTA 5, right? And so
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so here is my understanding of what happened. They start working on the Rage engine, right? The Rage engine is functionally complete. They start developing Grand Theft Auto 5, right? And are tweaking and finalizing the engine while they do that. They also start development on Red Dead Redemption during the time that the engine's being built. It's in a less complete state. So Red Dead Redemption is built on a version of the Rage engine.
This is where, okay, so the Rage engine was made for 4. They rebuilt the Rage engine for 5.
Right. And Red Dead
So
Redemption
Red Dead
has parts of
Redemption would have
both.
been on the first one.
It's on
Right.
it's
So they
on
would have
it's
been
on Rage
using-
for GTA 4, but they had to use the vehicle mechanics part of the engine from GTA 5 to get horses to work for some reason.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. They were probably developing the new version of Rage while they were working on Red Dead Redemption, because they were doing stuff for Red Dead Redemption and going, we can't do this shit with what we have.
Right.
We need to make changes. And then all those changes ended up going into GTA 5 because they also made I can't remember the name of the other game. There's another game that's made on the same engine as GTA 5 that's not Red Dead 1.
Oh.
I just can never remember what the fuck Rockstar makes, to be honest with you. Max Payne. It was fucking Max Payne 3.
Thank you.
They made Max Payne 3.
Yeah, I only ever played the first one.
And then when they made GTA 5 Remastered, they updated the Rage engine again. And then they did the same thing where they updated the Rage engine again for GTA 5, and then they had to make changes for Red Dead 2 before Red Dead 2 came out. So the most up-to-date version of the engine is whichever one is using, was Red Dead 2's using, and the re-release of GTA 5 they just did a couple years ago, or 2 years last year or the year before.
I don't know. I know 6 is coming out on Rage 9. Midnight Club was also in Midnight Club LA was also in Rage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think it was it last year that we were talking about I was saying that I didn't think they were gonna make a big change to GTA 5 before GTA 6 came out because it didn't make sense, and then they did it anyway.
Right. Yep.
I think that's the latest version of Rage. So they're probably going to do the same thing where they fork it and make some modifications for 6, unless they're going to make a whole new thing. And to be honest, looking at the trailers of 6,
So
I don't
6
think they
is
did that
powered
shit
by
in the Rage
Rage
engine.
9, which is the first game using the Rage 9 technology.
No, GTA 5 Enhanced uses Rage 9. That's what I just said.
No. Okay. I will rephrase. It is the first game designed to utilize Rage 9.
Right.
Like from the
So
ground.
what my point was, I've played GTA 5 Enhanced, and I've seen the trailers for GTA 6, and that don't look the same.
Right.
So I'm thinking they did the same thing that they're doing with RDR2, where they fork it and make changes for 6. So it's not the same one that we have now. It's not the same Rage 9 we have now.
think
It's gonna be
that-
like Rage 9 modified, like Red Dead.
They didn't
used
redo all the
Rage
meshes
6
and
7 modified.
textures.
I'm not worried about fucking
for
textures,
Grand
bro.
Theft Auto.
They had
That's
like
why it doesn't look like
20
Grand Theft Auto
objects
6,
doing
though.
fluid physics. No, that's not why. They had like 20 items doing individual fluid physics in different directions in that fucking trailer that they said was rendered in game. GTA 5 does not do that.
Right, because it doesn't need to. They're not going to go in and
But that's
re-add
what
that
I'm
stuff
saying.
after the fact.
But that's what I'm saying. They rebuilt the whole engine, used it for the new updated GTA 5, and then added a bunch of features that they were never going to use in GTA 5. That wouldn't make sense. They would release the version that had the features that they needed,
right?
And then they'd add the features, which is what
well,
they did
right.
for
But
Red
that's
Dead.
right.
So that's all I'm saying is they're probably adding a bunch of weird features to it, and that's probably why it got delayed.
So you want to hear something funny?
Yes.
The first game to use the Rage engine was Rockstar Games Presents Table Tennis. In 2006. I looked it up. The history of the Rage engine. Rockstar Games presents
so it was table tennis and then what?
And then Grand Theft Auto 4 2 years later. So, what I'm guessing happened was they made Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and all that bullshit, right? And then they went, we need a better game engine. And then they built a game engine. And then they went, we need to test this game engine. And they made Ping Pong.
That sounds like exactly what fucking happened.
Because why the fuck would you
That's a great way to test projectile physics.
Mm-hmm. Look, there is a reason one of the first games.
Because you could also, in that game, because I
Pong.
played it on the Wii, if you hit the ball, like, with a certain angle of, like, the Wii remote, it would actually put, like, the curve and spin on the ball.
Yep.
And make it go the different directions. So they probably had to do a lot of physics for that. That's crazy, though.
Well,
I completely forgot about that fucking game until you said that.
Like, when you really think about it, though, the Rage engine is just a beefy fucking physics engine with other shit tacked onto it.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a beefy physics engine with a simulator running in the background.
Right.
That's it. And every time they do a new game, they just add another layer of physics or simulator on it.
Like, modern
Except for when they re-optimized the graphics pipeline in when Max Payne came out.
Right.
Because they had to add support for DirectX 11. And take out PhysX.
For modern...
Deprecate PhysX.
Right. And for modern standard, right, there's really nothing special going on these days in Grand Theft Auto 5.
No.
Right? But 13 fucking years ago when the game came out, every part of the physics of that game was mind-blowing. Like, legitimately.
Yeah.
The collisions were cool. The fucking... And it started with 4. 4 was really impressive and so much better than 3. Because I remember Grand Theft Auto 3, the cars basically felt stuck to the ground, sort of weird. And there wasn't like a lot of the physics interactions in Grand Theft Auto that we've come to love from Grand Theft Auto, especially with weird vehicle shit. And honestly, I would love to see them do more shit with the Rage engine. It's not necessarily car games and shooters.
I mean, the one thing that I do know about Rockstar is that they are slow. And not in a bad way. They're very methodical about what they put out. But side effect of that, their games have both the good and the bad of like the long-term lag of development. Where like some of your writing was done 8 years before when your game is coming out, so it's probably gonna sound a little bit weird in comparison, or like the slang you use might be different, or some of the things
it's like
done like engine wise that
down
were
and play
like
the
very
story
revolutionary
mode
when you came up with it in 2009 isn't relevant in 2013.
Right. Well, and so Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2013, right? They started writing Grand Theft Auto 6 conceptually shortly thereafter, according to them, right? They started like concepting and storyboarding because their thing is, we don't want any pressure. We want to be ready for it when we're ready for it, but we need to work on it or we'll never be ready for it, sort of thing, right? So it's,
which I definitely agree with.
Yeah, everything's at their own time and in their own pace, but they're always doing something. The problem with that mentality, like you just said, means think about the writing in Grand Theft Auto 5 and some of the language used and how it is used, right?
Right.
Imagine that game released today.
Yeah. I don't think it'd sell as well.
Correct?
But that was the thing too, like, because Grand Theft Auto 5 had such a wide audience, the impact of that was much less, especially back then before social media became what it is now.
Right. Well, right, because 13 years ago, social media was dick joke, and everybody laughed and went on with their day. Right?
Yeah.
Like, as a general rule. And now people are trying to fucking weaponize platforms because they're bored. I'm sorry, Karen.
Right.
You don't give a shit that man called that other man whatever he called him. You don't give a fuck. You're bored. You need something to keep you thinking from thinking about how just pointless and worthless your life is. And if you stop to think about it too long, you'll probably take actions to not feel worthless and pointless anymore. Potentially, for good or for ill. But self-reflection is not a thing this type of person does well or handles well when it happens. So instead of turning that microscope inward and going, why am I such a shit person? They decide to point out a joke that somebody made that everyone laughed at and be like, oh no, you're a dickhead. Really? This whole room of people laughing? They think I'm a dickhead too? Okay.
Gotta be, right? Gotta be.
Look, if you're the only one not laughing, maybe you're the fucking problem. I'm just saying.
That's fair enough.
And I don't get mad
Did
at
you
it.
figure out how to use this fucking key in the bust, or is that not it?
I haven't even tried because that can't be it. But you know what? I'm going to try to slap him in the face with it.
I just wanted to check before I put mine in there.
It really feels like that's a giant key.
Giant keyhole. Giant key.
It is giant key. Okay, it didn't go where I wanted it to.
I'm about to bust. And I feel like every time I get a new desk, I'm like, finally, now I won't have every desk filled whenever I go to do something, and then I have every desk filled.
Ricky, I need in this crystal room, I need you to help me figure out how to get 13 Rose or 13 Winter.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't get 13 fucking rows.
I have one fet. I'm probably not going to either.
Yeah, no, I got in there with Winter because Winter was and still is my best skill.
I mean, I have Whist ++.
Best aspect.
So that'll give
Okay.
4. He starts with 5. I need to get to 13. So we're short 8.
Okay. So Chronicicord is 3.
So I
Solemn's
need to make
Preparation
another
is-
Chronicicord.
How many? Solomon's Preparation is 4, so that's 7.
Okay, so I need to make a Chronicicord and Solomon's Preparation.
And then feed him a
Anything.
squash.
Feed him a what?
A squash.
Yeah.
Or the water. Was there anything you could use the magic sand for other than just places where regular sand is used?
I'm assuming in
Or is it like
places
the honey?
where, like it
Where it just has better stats.
It just,
and it's
I'm
not-
pretty sure it just has better stats because it has 2 moon
Okay.
in addition to the lantern that regular sand has.
Got it. Okay. That makes hella sense.
So it's a
baby.
better crafting material, but it didn't do anything different when I crafted with it, and it didn't like say anything.
Totally reasonable. I'm actually doing pretty good on these rooms. I say as you give me a 14 Grail Moth scale room, you motherfucker.
That's the wrong one.
I should be able to hit 14. I can hit 14 Moth because I can get the Poet.
I need
And I can give him Mead.
3 more. Okay. So I need to... What the... Oh, I'm healing my health. I'm like, what the fuck is happening there? I'm healing my health. That's fine. That's as it should be.
Okay, we got the Poet. We gave him Mead. He's at 10 Moth. We give him the Moppet. Which puts him at 13. What the fuck did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I need a memory. Literally any Moth memory. Come on. Occult scrap. There we go. Bam. We in there. I discovered the source of the fire that ravaged Huss House. What was it? The Human Torch? What the fuck happened in here? Oh, please refrain from smoking. Got it. Okay.
I hate it when the game makes a sound like something happened, but...
Yep.
I don't know what that would have been. Because the UI didn't change. Like, when that sound triggers, I look at all the UI elements and go, one of these should have a 1 on it somewhere.
Yeah. Or like when you hear it do like the clock tick, but it's because one thing went around and then it's going around again because you did something that added 3 extra seconds to the timer or whatever the fuck.
Right. Or like with
Terrible
books.
Heart of
Books
the Governor's Terrible
when
Project.
you read them for the first time, at least, books get read in 2 stages.
Right, exactly. Wait, can I make a person in here? What is this?
I hate you. Oh, the key is a 2 winter tool. Do we have a better tool than that?
Yes, the Chronistic is 3.
Okay.
But I mean, you can get the key more easily than that, can't you?
I have the key.
Right, I'm saying you could get another key more easily than you can make another Chronistic.
Yeah, I go beachcombing. Because apparently the fucking thing's enchanted to never go away.
It is enchanted to never go away.
Oh. You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
I told you that last time. Hey, I'm pretty sure Serena Blackwood crafted herself out of magic metal. Because that's what it says when you consider it. But B, I'm pretty sure that's just how the key's supposed to work, so you can always make sure you have one in case you need one to get into that first room of the house. So it's like a mechanic thing.
Well, if that's 2 winter, and that's...
Even though you can only have one at a time, it's still the least rare thing in the game.
Right. That's 4 winter... So that's 6.
The Locksmith Dream, Portion and Proportions. Okay.
And that's 4 more, so that's 10. So if I use the key and the whist plus and the Solomons, because he starts with 2, plus 2 from the key is 4, plus 4 from my whist is 8, plus 4 from Solomon's is 12, plus 1 of anything else. So yeah. So I just need to make Solomon's, which I believe I can do with Inks of Containment, oddly enough. Or is it Inks of Revelation?
Containment.
Okay. I just remembered it was one of the ink skills. I would have figured it out soon enough.
I believe you. I just so happen to just make one, and Inks of Containment is my primary winter skill.
Ah. Well, I didn't make it with this, so what's the recipe for Inks of Containment?
Flour and 10 winter.
It requires a flour.
What did you make
That's
it with?
right. I remember that now. I haven't made it with this. I have made it before, but not with this skill. Do I have a higher winter skill? No, I have a same level winter skill.
Maybe you didn't make it with winter. Maybe you made it with moon, with edicts inviolable. I'm trying to think of what else you would have fucking. I can check. I don't know what I'm trying to think. Edicts inviolable, Inks of Containment, or Ragged Crossroads, or Sights and Sensations could have done it.
The highest one I have of those is Inks of Containment. Or
Yeah.
And I made it with Sights and Sensations the first time for sure.
That's fair. What am I doing? Okay. Real question is, can you make it without your tryst?
I don't think I can.
No, whist is winter. Use whist.
I was trying to save it to talk to him with.
Oh, today?
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
Oh, I thought you were making it in advance. My bad.
No, I have landed on that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Hang on. I just need a one winter memory because I have this wolf snow ampule that I have had zero other use for.
Okay. So you could get hindsight. That's a pretty easy one to grab.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this and then pay to heal the whist.
That's fair.
Because with this and the whist, it's still short one.
Well, you could get a memory and save the ampule if you're gonna use the whist. I feel like it's either or, but.
I've been trying to figure out how to make this useful the whole game. Getting something I can't make off my shelf in favor of something that will do the same thing that I can make makes more sense. Because this is just a 4 snow liquid.
Right. Well, I don't like getting rid of the stuff I can't make, I guess.
I do, because then I stop going, oh, how did I make that? Oh, how did I do that? I weed out the stuff I can't make, and then I'm forced to do repeatable things instead of struggling every time.
That's
which
fair.
Sounds really dumb, but from my perspective...
No, it makes sense to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. I weed things out differently than you do anyway, so...
I haven't even got him out of his house today. Well,
it's probably for the best that you didn't do that. Because then you'd be mad.
Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't even get him out of his house today. I just realized I didn't actually look to see if I didn't get him out of his house today.
You're the problem. What was I doing? Oh, book. Portions and proportions. That is Lockworks and Clockworks, baby. Okay, I think I have the entire Locksmith's Dream encyclopedia.
Nice.
Book of Cinders.
I think I've found 4 or 5 Locksmith's Dream books so far.
I have found 5.
Okay.
And I think that's all there is. There better not be more. I don't have room on the shelf.
Oh, Ava's Locks is a winter flower.
Yes.
It's good to know. Because
you're the one who told me that.
Yeah, but I forgot. Look, just because I
found
said
more
something
prisoner
doesn't mean it
records.
lives in my head.
That's fair. Oh, this is from 1928. Oh, are there any more years of records? Fuck. No, I'm gonna be nosy about the prison. And this one's about Hill and Hollow. It's 12 scale. Tower falls, tower rises, tower doesn't give a fuck. The Leonine Tantra. Okay. That one's not reading the fuck well. That's in Sanskrit. This shit is probably about the Lionsmith or some shit.
What are these other ones, though?
What is what now? Military interviews. Okay. This is a phonograph. Alright, I need to start going through some of these fucking books. What is this, heart?
So I could make more ink, but I don't know what the point of that would be. That's it. Figured it out. How I made the moon ink is literally inks of revelation.
Which moon ink?
The silvery moon ink. Dumbass. So if I add glass, I can turn it into what I currently have. I can turn it to ichor vitreous, but if I add ichor vitreous, because I already have some, I can't do that there. Wait.
Okay, I can just start making space in my reading areas.
8. Hey, buddy, I have this weird shit you're gonna drink. Yeah, how's that taste?
Probably weird.
Probably. You already had a winter drink. I need a winter food. Fuck, I didn't think about that.
The melon, the squash thingies.
Ooh, good shot.
Marrow, whatever they're called.
Yeah, that one
Other
doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. That one doesn't.
How the fuck do you have every marrow except the one that has winter? What in the hell? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really engaged with food, and pale marrow is the only one I found.
Potatoes. I will cook the potatoes right now.
It's kind of hilarious.
Hey, buddy. I'm making you some potatoes. But while I'm making you these potatoes, why don't you take a look at this key? It's a pretty cool key.
I completely forgot I could put books over here. That's where I should put all my fucking manuscripts.
Ooh, roast potatoes give 1 edge, 1 forge, 2 heart, 1 winter. Eat this whole bowl of potatoes, sir. Thank you. I found a mackerel. I can use inks of containment to comb the beach. That makes sense.
Gotta contain all those mackerel.
Oh, I guess, to be fair, I should also be... A corner of something metallic protrudes from the soil. Hey, guess what? I found my key.
Jesus.
Oh, it's gotta be this guy. Have you tried using the key in crafting here? That's a lock in his head. We talked about this before.
Yeah. I almost did.
Okay, so you haven't. I'm gonna try it. That's all I need. This is a cool looking room.
It is.
It's got, like, I mean, I'm not into the weird skeleton thing, but, like, other than that, this is a place I'd probably, like, it's got Fortress
weird
of
three-armed
Solitude
skeleton,
vibes.
not my thing.
The rest
But
of it?
Fortress of Solitude, for sure.
Yeah, down. Rowena the Lygian? Protectress of the house.
I think it's a Lygian.
The Mare's Key of Wormstone. Mare, M-A-R-E, so female horse. Of Wormstone, which opens the door to nowhere. Now and then she has lent it unwisely, but only once has she lent it the Yiz. And I'm assuming it's pronounced Yiz.
It's ease, but I don't know why it's ease. He is also a metallurgist.
Probably.
Or she, maybe. Instructions unclear. Date caught in the future.
Dick caught in the future?
Yeah, that's what it said.
What else would I put in with it, though? It's got to be winter stuff, right?
Beats the fuck out of me.
Oh, I suppose I need to let time run so I can get my key. I'm sitting here waiting for the key to come out, and time isn't running. There is a slot that specifically says key. And And the only thing in the entire fucking game that I've seen with that aspect by default is the Hush House key.
This is true.
So this has to be it, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but logic would indicate that as such. Hey, look, it's my key. Oh, man. We're close. Good morning. Man, I do not like that sound, though. I got nothing from beachcombing at night, by the way.
I tried to beachcomb at night, and the game told me I would kill myself and stop being an idiot.
Reveal a treasure of the house. I put in the key, and it immediately switched to reveal a treasure of the house. Ricky, I just took everything out of there with just the key I can start this. Which isn't how anything else in the game works either. I'm actually kind of concerned about pressing this button now because this is a key that won't let me throw it away. And a door that only requires that key that's shaped like a skeleton feels weird. But I already hit the button, so. Oh, well, this place looks like ass. 14 knock isn't hard, though. Hang on. Let me get my tools. I can make glass finger toxin out of glass finger toxin. Who would have thought?
You know?
Okay, that's going. Now I need. You know what? The Deer Day lens is glass. Oh my god, you don't even have to go to the beach to get glass. You can just make a Deer Day lens. It's glass.
You tell me that after I got 20 fucking things of sand, you piece of shit?
You're welcome.
Oh. Now, if you can tell me how to make metal out of thin air without going through 5 steps, that'd be great.
Well, you make a Deer Day lens to make metal without doing 5 steps.
That's what's up.
You put Fost and Glazery Lightsmithing into a bench and get a Deer Day lens, and then you put a Deer Day lens, Lockworks and Clockworks and Shaft into the forge, and you have Jervanite. That's
sure
2
sounds
steps.
like you said more than 5 things.
Well, okay. In my mind, the steps are make Deer Day lens, make Jervanite.
No, I need forge metal, not knock metal.
Oh, okay. Then you turn the Jervanite into orichalcum.
See?
That's still only 3 steps instead of 5. Like before, you were going to the beach and all kinds of shit. What?
Oh yeah, I was, but that's still a lot to do in one day.
Hang on. Glazery and Lightsmithing wants me to add metal to make something with subtler properties? Interesting. For the blue one.
It's the Chronisaccord.
The Chronisaccord is the tier 2 Glazery and Lightsmithing Sky one for 10?
Oh no, that's Jervanite. The tier 15 knock one is Chronisaccord.
Glazery and Lightsmithing is Sky Lantern.
I'm aware.
Okay. I don't have any shaft left. Damn it. And I'm really afraid of this thing. Like, genuinely, I don't know what's... Oh, fuck, now I'm even more afraid.
Of the skeleton man?
There's a big-ass shadow of a snake curled behind it now, and it was not there before. And if it was, I didn't see it. Can you look and see if that's there in yours, please?
Yeah, that's there.
Okay, I feel less
It goes
worried
all the way
about the
around the
snake.
whole room, and then there's the horses there and everything.
Yeah, I'd noticed the horses. I just never noticed the snake.
Oh.
And so I thought giant snake just appeared, and I'm like, oh, great. I'm summoning the world serpent. This is, you know what? This is the Sun in Rags ending. Where the world gets destroyed.
God. I mean, knowing you, you would pull that ending somehow.
Look, I always fly into the sun when it's an option.
This is true. And concerning.
I mean, look, I have several times this stream thought about contemplating just throwing my journal at this tree. And starting over with someone who maybe has access to FET. Because, you know, I'm not allowed.
Well.
Oh. It's another
Oh, which one am I
Newman.
missing? Orchid Transfigurations of Birth.
On the refinements of light, Julian Cosley had never wanted or expected to write a second edition of his masterwork. This book houses a Newman. Sights and Sensations 10. Ericapian. Wait, did you tell me
That I already had that one, and it's a second edition of the one you found in the North Tower? Yeah.
But how do you already have this one if you didn't use the key there?
I didn't say I didn't use the key there. You said I didn't use the key there.
No, I said, have you used the key here already? And you said, I was going to, was your response. Which sounds, that's very no-shaped. Right? Like, that's a no-shaped
Fair
answer
enough.
that could mean yes.
That's fair enough.
Because I was going to implies you didn't. I was going to and did is an entirely different thing.
Well, I knew that I was going to. I didn't know that I did.
Oh.
Those are two different states of mind for me.
Oh, right. I'm building all this stuff to break into the vault, including a bomb. Hang on. Hang on. I'm making a drink, a metal, and a bomb to give a guy so he can open the vault. Actually, just the
fair.
drink, metal, and bomb should handle it, though. Because the drink is 6, the bomb is 6, that's 12. And the metal's 4. That's 16. Fuck, I can open damn near... I can open any knock door I've seen with that. Because I can open this one, too. Slithering Fountain. Gross. Ugh. But, like, that's not knock.
Gross and not worth it to open. There's nothing in there. Well, not nothing, but nothing.
That's 11 winter. See, this is Grail, Moth, and Scale. And I think my best chance with that is probably going to end up being Grail, but it's still going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Yep. I agree with your assessment. I assess your agreement.
Chat, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back when I'm back. Don't die. She is marrying another, for his penis is apparently grand in size, and his brain is small in might. In other words, you're a nerd and your dick is small, and she doesn't want to be with you.
Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
How many points can you get in the bottom of this pool?
How many points can I get in the bottom of this?
I feel like that would have shattered every single rib into your chest.
Did you see what I just did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 5-story swan dive straight onto your stomach and then just chanked it like it was nothing.
You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Hit tab and open the menu and watch what my fucking tentacles do. And now you're connected to the rest of the world.
As if I already wasn't. What is this just a tree that's in the ground?
Certus quartz. How you doing, Apex? Is what a tree that's on the ground.
This.
A tree that's on the ground is called a bush.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it?
What? No, not a fucking again. Just let me go back to my house. No! No!
Yes.
What are we doing? Why is... Oh, guys, if you keep doing this, you're going to fill my clip montage with clips of clips. No, fuck you. We're already at checkpoint 2.
It's clear not everything.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know.
What's that actor's name that's in Tron?
Matthew McConaughey?
No.
Do you see this guy? Are you dead? Is he dead? Is he trying to crouch praise the sun? Dogs!
Snake Mans. Zomboids.
There's a little bit of fucking everything here, Jesus. Feels like a pick and mix of pricks.
Stay away.
Send us money. What the fuck? Send us money. You too should be able to rejoin. Send us money.
It's your boy, DJ Swagless.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We went to the right, so we go to the left.
Damn, we all went down.
I have had nice cars, but I don't know about cars. So you saying that, you might as well be like, is 657 a lot? I don't know. Eggs on a chicken farm? No. Murders? Yeah. I don't know if it's a fucking lot. It might be. All right, let's go see how these windows look. Let's see how they look tomorrow, when it's not storming and lightning. Fuck.
It didn't like my suggestion that shirt.
OBS be like, and I took that personally.
Right? Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Exactly.
For those of you with Prime, just because I'm playing through it and I got it from Prime, Journey to the Savage Planet is free if you have Prime right now. So pick it up. It's a GOG key. And it's a lot of...
Hey chat, we're back.
Okay, let's write this manuscript while we're up here. Recordings from the Alphabon Abyss. For scale, okay.
Bang.
Oh good, there's another photograph up here, okay.
Oh, in the jail? Yes. Why is that good?
Because I was using the other one, and I want to read this so I can put it in my catalog.
Oh, okay.
And obviously, in this one scale, and this recording is scale, so that helps too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's super fair.
I'm just gonna use 2 language skills so that I can meet the requirement. It's fucking 4. It's sunny. Ow.
I keep forgetting the essential Paroist is for winter, which is super helpful when it comes to, you know, making the Solomon's.
Yeah.
It's also 4 scale and 4 nectar, so like any station you can use it in, it's just good. Where is a winter crafting station that accepts a flower?
The alchemist one does, right?
This one? No. Oh, yes? I tried that already and it wouldn't let me. I'm going to try again, I guess. Yeah, no, it wouldn't let me do that the first time. I tried that once already.